Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. We're here with a Too Many Bones 3-player playthrough. As always, please let me know in the chat if you can see me and you can hear me okay. And yeah, welcome to the second day of Virtual GridCon. Lots of online games being played, less than planned for me. So, doing 3-player today. Rick is with me in the room.
Hello. Can't see me.
Wave. There you go. Rick's in the room with me. And Scott is playing remotely. Good afternoon, Scott.
Hello.
Right. So yeah, this is the first time this is the first time I've ever done this. So during lockdown, I did a lot of remote plays with Scott and various other people. But today we've got one person in the room with me and Scott playing remotely. So yeah, we are sharing this setup over Skype with Scott, so that Scott can play along with us. And yeah, this is the first time I've played this 3-player ever. I've only ever played it solo and 2-player before. Yeah. And today we are playing Patches, Nugget, and Gasket. So Patches is a character from the base game. Nugget is a standalone expansion. Gasket is a standalone expansion. We are playing against Duster, the Tyrant, which is one of the hardest ones, if not the hardest one, I think, from the base game.
Good.
But we are using the first 3 encounter cards are from Age of Tyranny, okay, rather than the ones from the base game. Other than that, it's everything else. This is not going to be a tutorial video. It's going to be more of a playthrough. If you do want a tutorial video on the game, then go and check out some of my other ones. In fact, the one I did a few weeks ago, I would say probably that's the best one to watch. But yeah, I've done a few that are more tutorial. Today's going to be more of a playthrough. We are also playing on Heroic Adventurer level. We had a discussion beforehand, and we feel that with our level of experience with the game, awesomeness, we should be playing on Heroic Adventurer. Now, the last time I played on Heroic Adventurer, I died horribly, but we will find out. So we've gained an extra hit point, we've gained a training point, and we are ready to go. You ready, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you start? Day 1. This is the day tracker, and we draw a card. So,
what's it going to be?
And I'll do this, although...
You say top 3?
Yeah, the first 3 are sort of fixed. We got some presets, so this is the preset for my board. The first card is Council in Chaos. Get out. The walls of the council chambers shake and do little to muffle the screaming. The doors burst open and 2 members of the Gearlock Council are thrown to the street. They offer little resistance as the guards lead them at spear point to the gates. They both turn and make eye contact. Sad, fearful eye contact, shaking their heads in sadness, or maybe warning. One of them speaks as she exits town, presumably forever.
Oh no.
Something's gone on. Right, we have... Wow. Okay. Interesting. We have 2 options. Neither of them lead to combat.
Yay.
The first option gives us 3 loot, but no training points. The second one gives us 2 training points. So the top option is the barracks is unguarded. Take this key. Feels a bit unsettling looting your own barracks, but we get loads of loot. Or meet me at the bend. I can help you. And if you train in attack, you automatically succeed.
Ooh.
Now, I've got my own thoughts of which option we should do. Scott, what's your gut reaction?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Gasket really likes loot. So I'm leaning towards that one, but 2 training points is really good at the start.
2 training points.
2 training points, definitely.
Okay, Rick's saying 2 training points. So we're going
to get loot later.
We're going with 2 training points, and we get 1 progress. Okay, so I'm using little gems to track progress. So this is the day counter. That's how much progress we've got, and we all get 2 training points. Okay.
Awesome.
Off we go then. Now we've already been planning for this off camera.
Sort of.
So we all sort of. So I'm going to spend a point in Dex, and I'm going to buy an attack, which you don't have to roll for because of this special card. There you go. Decision made.
I'm going to go for a long blade and a Dex.
I'm going to do exactly the same as Paul, a Dex and an attack.
Dex and an attack.
So I'm better off getting the long blade than an attack because the long blade's
the long blade is an attack, but at range.
No bones on it.
Doesn't have bones on it.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So that is dividing the spoils and applying all of the stuff. We now go into the recovery phase. There's no loot to trade. There's no lock-picking attempts. So individual options. None of us want to rest and recover. So we're all scouting, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the first scouting?
So what do we do again for this?
Do all players get the 2 training points? I believe so.
I hope so.
Yes. Yeah. It doesn't say otherwise. So yeah, we all get it. Right.
Let's look at the
We need a normal D6. There.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we've got a camera angle set up for this. These are the baddie stacks. So 1 to 3, you can look at that one.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 5, you can look at either of those. And a 6, you can look at any of them.
So we need the dice tray?
Or just roll it on here for now.
Okay.
4. So if you want to look at a 5-point baddie, you can.
Now, are we going to get to 5-point baddie straight away, do you reckon? On a 3-player game?
Yeah. If we have a combat on day 2, it will be 6 points worth of baddies.
There we go then.
So pop it on here.
We have...
It is a Kobold Fanatic.
Kobold Fanatic Hardy.
It's got 6 health. It's got a Hardy, which means on a turn, emphasis, turn, it can only ever take 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got Inspire 1, which means after it has activated, the next
nice.
baddie in the queue activates and gets +1 to its attack.
Well, that's not very good, is it? And it's got 3 attack dice?
It has 3 attack dice, and it goes on initiative 3. So the problem with Hardy is the fact that you can't just hit them for lots
And kill it.
You've got
It's got 6 health as well.
Yeah,
so
you've got to chip away at them.
it'll last ages.
It will last ages, but there could be worse ones in there. What do you think, Scott? Keep it?
Yeah, I mean it's not as bad as some of the
Exactly.
stats.
It's not as bad as other ones could be. So that's going on top of the time. Right. My scouting attempt is a 5-point baddie. So I'm going to scout the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, this is one we might want to put to the bottom. This is a dire wolf. It's got 6 health. It has 4 attack dice, and it has lashback 2. So whenever you hit it in melee, you take 2 points of damage back. Now, Gasket is a melee ranged character.
Mm-hmm.
How much of your attack is ranged?
Very little.
Right.
In fact, I'm not sure I've got any.
So, I'm thinking put that one to the bottom just because it's got lashback 2.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to go... I think it does go face down. Right. And Scott, your scouting attempt?
Yep.
Andre says, the volume is really low. It's coming out low for... Right,
Scott.
okay. I've got it turned up as high as I can. What I could do is I could turn ours down. Okay.
Does that help?
Yeah, it might do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn our volume down a bit, which means everybody listening can potentially turn their volume up a bit. Unless you're able to turn yourself up a little bit, Scott.
No, I can't.
Right, okay. There you go. I've turned us down a little bit. Right, so Scott, your scouting attempt, you've rolled a 1. So you get to see this baddie, which is a Goblin Bomber. 3 health, 1 attack, but it has Mischief 1, and it's got Careless. So when it's attacking, if it rolls a bones, it will take a damage.
Now, I don't want Mischief around at all.
You don't, but it's not the worst. I would keep it, just because it's fairly easy to kill.
It is.
And it may kill itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, it targets the 2 weakest players, I think, when it attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like it.
Weakest by amount of health points?
Yes. I believe so, yeah. Okay. Scouting is done. Okay, thank you, Andre. Now, keep pointing these things out, because if we can fix them... Now, just to let you know, the audio setup that we've got is Scott's audio for us, so that we can hear him, is coming out of my computer. But we have to have it... We can't have it too loud, because if we have it too loud, it will get picked up by our microphones. We did some tests earlier on, so... yeah, we've got him at a volume where you can't hear him in our microphones, otherwise there'd be like an echo thing. But yeah, hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Right.
Day 1 done.
Day 1 is done. We go on to day 2. And let's have a look at the second card. Is the day 2 card.
What's it going to be?
Is it going to be? It is Insult to Injury. 3 different types of shrieks, each with its own unique ear-splitting obnoxiousness. This is how life outside the gates of Obendar says hello. The races that make up the Ebon don't always care for each other. This particular masochist is toying with a young goblin, kobold, and orc, educating them on how sharp a dagger can be. Tempting to save their own skins, they point in this direction, cover blown. It's hard to blame the victims. They weren't going to escape without some sort of diversion. Thankfully, they stick around to hurl insults while they watch vengeance being served. Right, we have 2 options, both of which are combat.
Okay.
Whichever option we choose, we are going to get a training point and a loot each.
Yeah.
And a progress, assuming we win. The top option, if we succeed, gets us an extra loot. The bottom option gets us an extra training point.
Okay.
So the top option is, guess there's a peanut gallery. The orc, troll, and goblin serve as a helpful distraction. So the battle queue is going to be 6, but all baddies have careless 1 bones. The other option is that we usher the victims to shelter. Again, battle queue of 6 baddie points, but no defense dice may be rolled during round 1.
Does that include gaskets? He gets automatically defense dice?
He does, but he doesn't roll them.
Okay.
Yeah, Gasket will start with
He looks all baddies.
2 defense there.
Seems that you start with the defense. We've only got 1 defense dice anyway.
Yeah. Now, Scott's got 4 defense dice. So if we choose this option, you're not going to get your 4 defense dice in the first round.
Yeah. But I'm going to be starting with 2 defense anyway.
And you can roll your other dice.
Yeah.
You happy with that one?
Yeah, I'm happy with that one.
Okay, we'll go with option B. So we are building a battle queue of 6.
This has already got careless 1 anyway, so
Yeah,
careless
exactly.
1 seems a bit pointless.
So that's this one.
And that one?
And that one. That is the battle queue. And yeah, no defense dice may be rolled during round 1. Let's just pop that to one side so we don't forget. Okay, right, let's build up the thing. So this was the first one.
Number
And that's
5.
the second one. Okay, so baddie number 1 is the Kobold Fanatic with 6 health. And it is a melee character. 6. Oops. And we've got Battle Cam. Battle Cam is ready. So we have 6 health, and it's baddie number 1. It goes on there, and it's got 3 initiative. That goes on there. Baddie number 2 has got 3 health. He's a ranged character, so it goes on lane 2, and that's got 5 initiative. Right, so let's roll our initiatives. You want to roll yours? I'll roll Scott's.
Can do.
Okay, so I'm on a 3. Scott's on a 3. Nugget's on a 4. So you're going first. Then we're going before them. Does it matter who goes first between me and you, Scott?
I don't think so.
I think probably you, because then if I go afterwards, I can. Then again, we're both going before the baddie, so it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So there's the battle sequence. Is all set up here. Okay. So Scott, you were saying that before the battle starts, you pass us some.
Do you want to check those initiative dice?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Put it to the bottom.
A whole
So
bunch
we
of
need
these.
two points of defense for Gasket, which is Gasket's special ability.
There we go. There's a bunch. Move them down there.
Thank you.
And
Right.
you need to put my primary canister up in a lock slot on
The
its
primary canister goes into a
max
lock slot
value,
on
which
5.
is 5.
Okay. And I think we're ready to go.
Okay. Yeah. So where are we going to go?
Well, that's it. Where are we going to go?
So he's going to go first.
That one is going to go first, and it is going to target the 2 weakest players, which is going to be you 2. Does that mean you're going to lose your defense die straight away?
Mischief 1.
Yeah. I think, Scott, you're going to lose your...
Yes. Yes, that's not good.
As long as we keep you out of trouble for the first round of combat.
Yeah.
So we could put him behind us. We could.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's going to go first. It's got range, so it's going to attack the 2 weakest gearlocks in the game with 1 attack dice.
We might miss.
It might.
But the mischief still works if it misses?
Yeah. Yeah, the mischief I think goes first.
Yeah.
Now I can hit it back with my long blade.
Why is mischief not on here? Oh, it is. I just can't see it. Remove X dice, player's choice, from target's active slots. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you look on the Garg, that has the
Baddie turn sequence.
ready turn sequence.
Start of turn, determine targets, move, skills, then you roll dice. So all of its skills go first. So that's going to go for the strongest one, in case of a tie. Because melee ones will always go for the ones nearest them. If
Okay.
possible.
I'm thinking if I go here, I can then move up and hit him on my turn.
Uh-huh.
And get rid of him before he's inspired.
Yeah, that works.
Um,
That inspire's not going to do anything.
Okay.
There isn't anything afterwards in the
I see. It doesn't
in the sequence.
cycle around the
No.
top or anything.
No.
Okay, good.
Don't think so.
Then, Paul, you go here, and then Scott goes in one of these spaces. So just so you can't get hit by... Well, he won't get hit by that guy anyway, because he's weak.
What's
You
that?
want-
Yeah.
We want to take care of this guy, don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I've got the most health, so I'm happy to go here and take the attack from the Kobold Fanatic.
So you can't do any range at all, can you, Scott?
No.
No.
The other alternative is to start me next to one of you two, and it depends who we want to kill first.
We can, killing this guy would be good. Get rid of the mischief, wouldn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll hit himself on his attack. I'll move up and kill him.
Yeah.
Job done.
Or you just roll 3 damage. You might roll 3 damage. That'd be great.
I need to move close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then roll
Roll that
blade and
and
2
2
attacks and save my combat proficiency
Save
for
combat
later.
proficiency, you might kill him. So I think if we leave Nugget to take care of the Goblin Bomber and we focus on the Kobold Fanatic, that would work.
Gasket there.
Yeah, to the left of Patches.
You're going to start there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the battle map. Looks a bit dark, but that's all right. Okay, right. So off we go then. It is the Goblin Bomber first. So yeah, it attacks you two. It does its mischief 1, so that goes.
I don't have any.
And then it's got 1 attack dice. And remind me, Scott, do we roll for each player separately?
Yes, I think so. Let me.
So it could careless itself twice. That's the case.
Oh, that's true. Scott didn't sound 100% sure. Targets. If there is a tie, if there is multiple figures,
Or does it choose one?
but will not target the same target more than once. Roll attack dice for each target separately. Yeah, absolutely right. So because it's got careless, it could actually damage itself. Right, so do you want to roll for the attack on you, and I'll roll for the attack on Scott?
Oh.
So 1 damage on both of you. So you're down to 1 health, Scott.
Nearly dead.
Almost dead. Oh, George is here. Hi, George.
You could start Gasket with death 1+1. Oh, so instead of down 2,
Oh, right.
therefore you lose 1 of your active dices.
Oh, there we go then. Thank you, George.
Therefore he doesn't lose
You
his
would
health.
have done that, wouldn't you?
And he doesn't lose his health.
You would have done that. Right. Okay. Nice.
Good that George is here.
Yeah. We summoned George just when we needed you. Right. So that is that done. It's now you.
Okay.
Off you go.
So moving up 1 for 1 dex.
Yeah.
And then attacking, long blade, and 2 attack dice.
Okay.
Get them out. It's defense dice. Survey says lots of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
4 damage.
That's 4 damage.
He's dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Splat.
Done. Baddie dead. So it goes to a baddie discard pile. Yeah, over there.
I'm going to need that later.
And the initiative dice is removed from there.
Well, that's that done.
Okay, and then we slide you up. Gasket, your go.
Okay. So move me forwards one. That's one of my decks.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to roll defense and attack. So
Can't
I've
roll
got...
defense.
Can't roll defense.
Oh yeah, it's the first round, isn't it? So just attack, I think, because so I have to roll the hydro valve anyway.
Does rolling the hydro valve cost a dex or not?
It does cost a dex, yes.
Right, cost a dex, and you have to roll it.
Yep.
Every turn.
Right.
Yeah, and I'll just do that.
You've got a bones, an attack, and a water splash thing.
Okay, so I'll put the bones in.
Yep.
The attack does 1 damage, which is fine because it's got hardy. You can only ever do 1 damage. But explain to us what that does.
So that means if I don't spend hydro, I have to. So my hydro valve on my lock slot, that ticks down 1.
And if you don't spend it,
You have to.
Yeah, that's what the symbol on the hydro valve die means.
Okay.
So
that goes down to 4. And then does this go back into your board?
It does, yeah.
And you have to roll that every time?
Every time.
You might get some bonuses.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, I see. Right, now it's me.
Kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a special card that gets rid of Hardy. It's called a Sharpie. It's an expansion set that you can buy from any local store. It's very, very... Some people say it's a bit broken.
The legacy aspect.
It's a legacy aspect of the game. Yeah, Too Many Bones Legacy. Cross out the bits you don't like. Well, at the start of my turn, I heal 1.
You haven't taken any damage.
I haven't taken any damage.
Can you heal that? Me?
I could.
I've taken 1 damage, but...
It's probably not worth it.
No. You range heal, or do you have to be melee heal?
I'm
assuming you're melee heal with your injecting
I
needles.
don't know. Where's my character? I don't think it is. I think it's anybody.
Okay.
Just check. Patches. Heal. Heal any gear lock for hash hit points. But yeah, it's probably not worth doing it.
No, it's going to be attacking you anyway.
He's going to be attacking me next turn anyway, and I'll probably need to do it on myself.
Yep.
Right.
2 attack dice.
So yeah, I will do. I've got 3 decks. So 2 attack dice, 1 defense dice.
No, you can't roll a defense dice.
Can't roll the defense dice. 2 attack dice. 2 damage, but that's reduced to 1 because of the hardy.
Mm-hmm.
It then goes.
Attack
It
you.
inspires, but there's nothing to inspire. It attacks me. I roll 3 dice.
3 damage and a bones.
3 damage and a bones. Ouch. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm down to 3 health.
Yeek.
Okay. That is the end of the first round. So you want to take the round counter up to 2.
Mm-hmm.
What was I looking up? Something I was going to look up. Inspire. Yeah, the next baddie on the ini meter. And there isn't one. Right, round 2. It's you.
Hey! Right, we can roll defense dice.
We can roll defense dice, but yeah, you can't get in.
Where's my long blade gone? You nick it.
Did. But that's spent, isn't it?
No, it goes
Oh no,
back.
your long blade comes back every time.
Certainly does.
Oh, so good. That is so good.
Well, I'm not going to be doing much in the way of damage to him because I'm going to do 1 anyway. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to roll my long blade.
Would you mind moving, Rick? Because my cut skill, it also damages the... it puts bleed on the character behind the one I'm targeting. So if I use it now, it'll put bleed on you.
Well, that's not good, is
But
it?
if you can spend 2 decks to move...
I've spent 1 dex to move. Or what, to move over here?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah? Well, my long blade is a guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
Right, and
The
is
good
it
thing about that
ranged?
is and it's ranged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
I can
you
go
could just
there.
spend the 1 dex.
Just
Yeah.
making the side camera a bit brighter. Hopefully that's a bit better.
And with 1 dex move there, then I can roll my combat efficiency, my long blade, and a defense dice.
Oh, and because it's got hardy,
Yeah,
you just keep attacking it with the long blade each time.
Yeah, I don't care that it's only doing 1 because I'm only doing 1 anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 2 defense. Long blade does the 1 damage.
Yeah.
And I get the +1 healthy jobbo. Which is recover 1 health. Heal for #HP. I think, isn't it?
The lucky choice.
That's lucky choice, but this is not. This is the same symbol on my combat efficiency dice. So recover, heal for HP.
But it doesn't. It's not getting any letters after it. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
It looks like it's part of the
Combat efficiency.
Yeah. So the letters after is it part of the lucky choice?
No.
No. So it's there. It's A. So it goes into your active slot.
Yeah.
At the start of your turn, if you choose to use it.
I can heal up.
Oh no, sorry. It lasts for the entire battle.
Yeah.
Oh right. So you've got my healing skill.
Yeah. And I did the 1 damage to it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I remember playing solo against Hardy, and it was a nightmare.
Yes.
Right?
It takes
Whereas
forever.
against 3 players, it's like, oh yeah, well we can all have a go at it. Okay,
There you go.
so you're done.
Done.
Scott, you're up.
Yep, cool. So Hydra Valve, cut. Might as well go for 2 attack.
I mean, you can roll defense dice now.
And well, he's still not going to hit me because I'm still the weakest, and he goes for the strongest. So
He's going to hit.
my
Well,
defense
he's
is
going to hit me. Because although Rick
You're going to
is the
heal
strongest,
yourself, aren't you, beforehand?
yeah. But if I didn't, although you're the strongest, that's only a tiebreaker.
Uh-huh.
So it will always go for the closest one because it's melee, with that as a tiebreaker. So.
and might as well roll 1 defense.
Yeah.
Because I might get a bonus.
Yeah, Georgie's saying the game is balanced more around a 3-player game. 3-player, I think, for this is probably the optimum number.
Quite nice.
2 players good, 3 players probably best.
So you got green bones on your hydro valve.
That's annoying, but that's fine.
What is the green bones then?
So green bones, it has to be slotted, and I have to use the backup plan
Ugh.
for the slot it's in. So I have to spend 2 and get no effect.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have used my hotfix last round, but that's fine.
But you do get 1 defense. You've dealt it
get
1
the 1
damage,
defense.
And it's bleeding?
and it's bleeding.
Yep.
But there's a little symbol on this. Does that mean it ticks down your thing?
Yes, that means it uses hydro. So that
It uses
ticks down.
hydro, but then that goes back.
Yep.
Because his dice
Ooh.
never exhaust.
And this is
Yep.
multiple people in a row.
I think that means, yeah, it does the 2 people in a row.
Yes.
And we need a bleeding dice.
And yep, you're absolutely right, Kenneth. I mentioned at the start, this is the first time I've ever played this game 3-player, even before I was live streaming it.
It's one of them.
Yes,
When did he get that bleeding
at the
damage?
start of its turn.
Oh, that's handy. It's an extra damage on him. Because if you can hit him, and then he can kill himself.
That's it.
Well, I'm sure you're going to hit him.
Well, we'll find out. This is me and dice. Me and dice
You rolled 4 bones.
have a very mixed relationship. On Facebook, me and dice it's complicated. So.
Do you want to take out my bones from my backup plan?
Oh yeah, so you have to use it for no effect. Does the hydro valve goes back though? Then
It does, yeah.
okay. So I am going to heal 1 at the start of my turn because that's my innate ability. I am then going to roll. I've got 3 decks, so I'll roll 2 attack, and I think I'm going to roll my med kit.
Heal yourself?
Yeah,
You healed 1 already, haven't you?
I've healed 1 already, but this will put me
Yeah.
up to full, which means I don't then need to rest at the end of the day. Yeah, so I will heal myself for 3, which is actually only 2. I'm selfish. And then I've dealt it a damage, and then at the start of its turn, it bleeds and takes a damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorted.
Done. Simples. Right. That's gone.
Hopefully they're all like that.
I think the phrase is don't get cocky.
I assume we remove all of our active dice.
We remove, yeah. That goes back there, that goes back there. Right. So, let's have a look at those rewards. It was this one, wasn't it? So we get a loot, we get 2 training points and a loot.
Sweet. And I draw
And
2
we get
loots
progress.
and discard 1.
Yeah. Right. Do you want to do your loot? There. Scott, I will show you your loot. You've drawn mixed berries.
Okay.
I have drawn my favourite, the Zelfie root.
Looks like a hand.
Yeah.
The thumb coming out.
Now, we've got a close-up of Rick's board.
I am going to get for my Fortune Discovery, I think, because my Fortune Discovery gets me 5 on my Sling Stones.
Does. So you're going to choose Fortunate Discovery.
So I don't need the heal because you're
and
the
then
healer.
you're going to use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Single use. Straight off the bat. There we go.
Right.
Nice.
There we go. And 2 training points.
And 2 training points. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Right. Come back in 10 minutes.
I'm going to get keen eye.
I'm going to refer to my tell Paul what to do when he has no real idea what he's doing.
So I have to roll for a defense.
If you want to try and increase your defense, you have to roll defense dice equal to your current defense stat.
1.
And if you roll the bones, you must choose something else to spend that training point on.
They're not. Here we go. And now I need lots more decks.
I'm going to take the 2 training points. 2 training points.
Here he is. I only have to roll these once. And then after that, once they've both buffed me, I can...
So I'm going to take a hit point.
A hit point.
And I'm going to take toxins. Okay, Scott.
I'm going to take a dexterity.
Oh.
And
Scott, I'll let you know when George isn't watching anymore so that you can spend your training points elsewhere.
and I'll take ram.
Ram.
Which is number 7.
Man.
Skill number 7. You are allowed to take. Yep. Okay, there we go. Right, so we've got our rewards. We now go into the recovery phase. Trading loot, if we wanted to trade any loot around.
Nope.
Now, Scott, your mixed berries
Mm-hmm.
at the moment is not that great for you.
Well, I can't use the ability on loot at
Oh,
all.
right, but you consume it for something else, don't you?
Yes, so the power converter, my number 16,
Uh-huh.
I can eat loot to set that to its maximum value of 3, and then I can tick that down to heal.
Right.
I can also do a couple of other things with loot, but yeah, I never use it for its
Okay.
actual
In
ability.
which case, could I swap my Zelfie root with your mixed berries?
Does this mean you
Yes,
heal for
that's
yourself
fine.
2 HP at the beginning of every turn?
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I think a one-off healing for 3
Better than 2 a turn.
might be better than 1 a turn.
2 a turn? Because you heal 2
Yeah,
at
but
1
I
anyway.
get 1 anyway.
So it'd be 2 a turn.
Yeah. Right. So that's loot trading. We don't have a lot picking attempts. Now we do individual options. Now I'm on full health.
I'm 1 down.
Scott's on full health. So we're both going to scout. You decide if you want scout or if you want another.
I'll get my health back.
Yeah?
Yeah. You
Where's
guys
the
can scout for me.
Scouting dice. So my scouting. Roll the 6.
Ooh.
Now, that means if we want to, I could look at this. Now, we're going to encounter this at some point later in the game. So I am going to look
What are
at
our
it.
chances of rolling another 6?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
Well, 1 in 6.
Really?
Okay. This
Ooh.
is a 20-point baddie that we're going to probably meet on day 7.
Dive.
It's
Flight.
got-
Stun.
Now, flight is a problem because
Every
it
other
means
turn.
that... I mean, it's got 5 initiative, so it will probably go first.
Mm-hmm.
It will then fly, which means we then can't hit it on round 1. So it attacks us, and then we can't hit it. On round 2, because it's got dive, it will place itself adjacent, I think, to the weakest one of us, and then attack that person, and then the flight goes, and then we can attack it.
Gosh.
So we can only attack it every other round.
Stun if it rolls 2 bones, it stuns itself?
No, it stuns us
Oh.
if it rolls 2 bones. The other thing is it's got this icon here. So when it comes into play, it actually brings with it a 5-point baddie, I think. I'll have to just check what that icon means. I forgot to increase my hit point. Oh yeah, I did. I said I spent a hit point.
You
I
gave
added the
yourself
hit point on, but thank you very much. I forgot to increase the die.
I think that's
Yeah, number
2
10, extra
5-point
baddies.
baddies.
It's 2 5-point baddies. So when that comes in, it comes with 2 5-point baddies, and it can move diagonally because it's got that icon.
Gosh.
Now that's nasty.
That sounds
But
horrible.
all of the 20-point baddies are nasty.
But flight, a 20-point baddie can only hit half the time. Doesn't sound great, does
I
it?
mean, that to me looks absolutely horrendous.
It does.
But I don't know whether the other ones are more horrendous.
No.
And 5 attack dice, says Diane. Yeah.
yeah.
So what does the chat think? Should we put that one to the bottom or keep it on top? And what do you think, Scott?
Can we just throw it out the window?
I would bury it.
You would bury it.
George-
Okay, so
George
Scott's
is
saying bury
saying
it.
Says George.
George says it's one of the worst. Right, thank you. And this is where skill and experience come with this game that
Yeah.
I still don't have. And I think if you played this game regularly,
You know what
I've been
the
playing it
bad is.
every month for 6 months. I still don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad.
But then you don't do many 20-point baddies playing two
Yeah,
player,
that is,
one
and
player.
playing solo, you'd never get a 20-point baddie. Right, Scott, your scouting dice is a 2, so you get to see this one. It is a Goblin Sandbagger Mischief 1.
Another mischief one.
Oh,
So what's he got bones?
No, Mischief 1 if it rolls a bones.
Oh, okay. He's only got 1 dice and 2 health.
It's got 1 attack dice and 1 defense dice. Your choice, Scott, your scouting?
I keep it. It's fine.
Keeping it. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
These
Right,
mischief ones.
that is the end of day 2.
Let's get all the mischief ones done and gone.
Let's get rid of them. Day 3.
Right.
So this is the last of the preset encounters. Who knows what we're going to find after this? Bridging the Sibron. Sibron Crossing is a bridge of numerous conflicts. It's not uncommon for the trade thoroughfare to be out for weeks at a time. There are often attacks during reconstruction. Adolescent orcs and trolls love burning nearby completed bridges for sport. Novice kobolds and bog creatures love using workers as target practice. Needless to say, the bridge is out, but there seem to be plenty of enemy minions standing about, and a bridge is the quickest way across.
Okay. The bridge is out. Okay.
We don't have any options.
Right.
It is combat. Yeah, do baddies float? Let's find out. So the battle queue. Endless 1-point baddies. I don't know what that means, because I've never done it before, but I can guess. Only hash baddies equal to party side are allowed on the battle mat. So we have an endless stream of 1-point baddies,
Only 3 allowed.
with only 3 on the battle mat at any time. When baddies are defeated during this battle, they are flipped face down in the position where they were defeated.
Okay. You make a bridge.
We make a bridge with the bodies.
Very good.
You've done this one before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. On their turn, Gearlocks may spend 1 dex to move a... Oh, yeah, I remember. Gearlocks may spend 1 dex to move a single adjacent defeated baddie to an available position also adjacent to the Gearlock. Success is achieved as soon as all 4 positions in a single lane are filled with defeated baddies. Right. Yeah, I remember, and I got confused as to...
Lane like this
That's where
rather
it goes.
than...
one of these. This is a lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, right. So
Right.
the battle queue is well, the battle queue is endless baddies.
We start with
So
3 1 points.
we start
I
with
guess.
3 1-point baddies on the battle map. So if you want to take the first one,
We know it's that one.
it's got 2 health, and it's number 1. And if you want to do the initiatives, it's got initiative 4. It's ranged.
Okay.
So that dice needs to change to number 4. Baddie number 2 is initiative 4 as well. This is a
What colour is that?
a kobold green thumb.
The pinky coloured one, which is the purple
Purple
one.
is 2. Yeah, so
What's
that is
his
a melee
4
in
as
lane
well?
2. So yeah, that's hardy. It's going to take a while to get rid of that one. And then the third baddie is initiative 5 and is a goblin bomber.
What colour is he?
Yellow.
Yellow. Initiative 5.
And that is ranged lane 3.
More
Okay.
mischief.
Right. So, put that down here. Where do we want to start and what is our plan? Do we have a plan?
Arranged. Now, I've got Slingstone to go now, so hopefully I can just flatten these guys, but I'm not going to start very high.
We need to roll our initiatives.
That might change our plans.
Yeah.
If I roll a 5, which I can do. 3 and 4.
So, that's going on 4. I'm going late. But not as late as
Right at the bottom.
Nugget's still asleep.
Well, that's so bad, because if they got mischief and I haven't prepared my dice yet,
It's true.
that's all right.
Yeah, that's true.
I prepare them first and they get rid of them. Annoys me.
Guess what we're going to get if we do this? 2 training points
Oh, I'm going to get so powerful
ahead of the curve.
if we
Right.
succeed.
Okay, where are we going to go then? What's our plan? You're going... So the first thing that's going to happen is the Goblin Bomber.
Yep. And it's going to attack the 2
It's
weakest.
going to attack you two again.
Yeah.
So Scott, I guess you want to put 2...
He starts with 2.
You want to put 2 1s in?
Yeah, put 2
Thanks to
ones.
George's little sneaky tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Your primary canister goes up there. And
Both of these are going to attack. This one's going first, and then Scott's
Gasket.
going to go.
then this one.
Can you do 2 damage to this guy? Probably not, can you? Or possibly if you move up and then hit it.
Probably can.
What do you reckon, Scott?
Yeah.
Kill this goblin guy before he goes?
Possibly, but I'm actually thinking I'll start on the rightmost melee.
Over here?
I'll move forwards and then I'll attack the hardy guy with my ram because the ram pushes him, so I can push him into lane 1.
Okay.
We can kill him there.
No, the blue one.
You're going to push that one to...
No, the hardy whatever it is.
Oh, this.
Yeah,
And you'll push it
push
into
him
there.
1 left
Oh, what, here?
into the blue lane. Yes,
Right.
And then we can try killing them in a row.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, where are we going to start? I'm probably going to go here then.
Well, I'm going to be quite rangy because I've got a long blade
Yeah.
and 5 slingstones, so I can just go.
Now, you can start on a ranged space if you want to,
Yeah.
because you're a melee ranged
So we're going to try and kill things in this lane. I can just kill this guy where he stands. Lane 1.
On the turn, for 1 dex, you can move a single adjacent defeated baddie to an available position also adjacent to the gearlock.
Yeah, so you can move them around after they're dead.
Yeah.
If we kill them in their space, it saves us that dex.
Yeah.
And if Scott's going to push this one into here and then we kill that one there,
Yeah.
we've gone halfway done already.
Okay. Right. Are we good?
Yep.
Right. So, round 1, we have the Goblin Bomber first, who
Yep.
targets you two.
Yep.
Mischief 1, so Scott loses one of his things, and then
got
it's
nothing.
1 attack on Rick, 1 attack on Scott.
Come on, careless twice.
If you want to roll the attack on you, Scott, you take 2 damage.
So that's 1 off
That's
there.
1 off your shield, and you are now on 1 health.
Yeah.
Take 1 damage.
Ouch. Right, we need to get your health up.
Yeah.
He's going to roll loads of defense dice.
And that's it. That's it done. So,
Yeah.
off you go then, Scott.
Yeah. So move me forwards 1 for 1 dex.
Just put battle cam on. Yep.
Then I have to roll Hydra Valve.
Yeah.
I will roll Ram. Let me think. Do I want to do cut at this stage?
Cut on the hardy guy is good, I guess.
Save
bleeds.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use cut as well. So that's 3 of my 5. I will roll 2 defense.
Yeah, because this guy attacks one person who's the weakest.
Yes.
So he'll be attacking Scott only.
Yeah. The Goblin Sandbagger is going to be attacking you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Get your defense die.
That's only 5 dice.
You moved once.
Oh, we moved one. Yeah.
I moved once. Yep.
Okay. Do you want to roll, Rick?
Can I do?
There you go.
All of that lot. 3 bones. No defense.
Okay. So let me think which way I want to slot those bones, because I
Can you
can
get defense
slot
with
them
your
in
bones?
any order.
Just
Dehumidifier
bones?
against 1 hydro, and also adds or increases the defense.
Bones thingies. Okay.
So the green one means you have to slot it,
Hotfix.
and you have to use the slot that it's in.
Yeah, but I can choose which order I slot them in.
Yeah. So you could
So
slot
it's
that
whether
first,
I want, yeah, it's whether
and
I
then
want
do
the
the
hotfix
hotfix.
or the
Gives yourself a defense
dehumidifier.
die.
or you could do the dehumidifier.
What are my other dice?
You have a bleed effect and a circular saw effect.
Swirly
Nice.
ram thing.
So I'm going to be using a
1
bunch
damage
of
and move it.
hydro anyway.
There's no damage and just move it.
Yeah, so I will use the, well, I'll use the cut and the ram first.
Okay.
So that
So-
puts bleed on him, and ram is,
Put bleed on that.
Mm-hmm.
if it had a number on, which I don't think it does,
Doesn't,
it
no.
would
Nope.
deal damage. Move that unit 1 position. Gasket
Yeah.
moves to a vacated position.
Right.
So yeah,
It
I
moves
then,
here.
Okay. And that's cost you 2 of your
Stuff.
stuff.
3 of my stuff, because the first thing costs 1, and then the next thing costs 2.
Oh, it
Oh, okay.
escalates.
Right.
Gosh.
Right.
How do you get
and
that
then,
back?
So with the bones, slot the defense ones first, and then the green one.
Yeah.
And
And then
I'll
you have to
use
use that one.
Yeah, dehumidifier. So that increases my hydro by 1. So I go up to 3. And what does it say?
Adds or increases a death die by 1. So
Yeah,
give yourself a
so
death
put
die.
a defense die in at 1. And I will also eat the Zelfie root, which puts the power converter up to 3,
Yum, yum, yum.
Nom nom nom.
which I'll then
Reminds me-
tick down to get 1 HP back.
Okay, so that's what that does. So you tick that down
Yep.
and you heal.
Reminds me of Back to the Future when he puts all the banana
Okay.
skins into
Yeah.
the car.
And that's
Right.
me done.
Okay,
Finally.
so yeah, so Gasket is back to 2 health, out of the danger zone. That is Gasket done. Right, okay, so it's now that one.
Mischief Maker. So
That goes for Gasket.
1 defense, 1 attack.
Yep.
1 of each.
Yep, so the one attack
Takes that
is
off.
Gasket's
Right,
defense, and
defense.
it's now got.
Defense. What a monkey.
Oops. Right, so that's
Didn't
that
see
done.
that.
Then it is this one. So it takes 1 damage at the start of its turn from the bleed,
Mm-hmm.
and then it attacks.
The bleed stays on.
Bleed stays on.
Yep.
Yeah, bandages have not yet been invented.
That's Andy.
I think
Attack's the strongest.
that's me.
That's you.
But it's only 1 attack dice.
Yep. Bones.
Which does nothing for it.
Nope.
Okay.
He does
I
nothing.
laugh in your general direction.
Stupid frog.
Now it's me. Who needs healing?
Me by 1.
Worth it.
Said that last time.
I did. I'll spend my 3 decks. Well, the thing is, I was gonna hit this.
He's hardy. But he's got a bleed now, so he's going to
Yeah,
die next
but
time.
I'm now thinking maybe I shouldn't.
And do what instead?
You want to hit this one?
We've only got decks of 3.
Yeah.
You move twice and hit it once with 1.
Well, what are you gonna do next?
I'm going to lay waste to this guy
Okay.
with sling stones and long blade.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just do 2 attack and 1 defense. I mean, I've got toxins.
What do toxins do?
Could do me toxins on this one.
What do toxins do?
Stuff.
stuff.
Poison
Stuff in
things. It's probably my target, actually. Yeah, it's on your target. Poison jar. So no, I'm not going to use my toxins. I'm just going to have 2 attack and 1 defense on the one that's bleeding. It's 4 damage.
No, it's not. It's only 1.
Reduced to 1 because of Hardy.
Tom Hardy. That's you done, yeah?
That is me done.
So
Waste.
he's got technically 1 arm and 2
Yeah.
things. So on a long blade, I'm going to roll my keen eye because I want to try and get that thing going. And then 2 stones for 2 attack dice ranged.
Do you not want to do it on the one that always does mischief? Because that,
Got
the
the
one
same
that's
health.
got the
It has got the same health with the
defense.
armor.
And it targets 2 people.
Yeah. Yes, I do, Scott.
Good point.
Come on, let's roll that treasure dice straight away.
Now it's a red bones, which means you must use it.
Okay, that's fine. It gives me a stone.
It's not optional.
So that's 3 damage, though, isn't it? Someone's dead.
3 damage. Nice.
He is dead. He stays there as a dead,
Yeah, and
dead
that
badger.
gets locked in there. So you don't have to use
Get that
it.
back.
You just have to lock it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll save it for the time being. But if I'd use it, it's exhausted, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I choose to get it back without using it?
Yep. Because it's red.
Right. It's just little chance. 1 in 6 chance of rolling the treasure.
End of the round. We get a new baddie.
So he's killed here, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I suppose we can move him, though.
Yeah. So we get a new 1-point baddie, which comes in on lane 3. It's melee. And it's a Griffin Yearling.
Just flight. Okay.
Now, new 1-point baddies enter at the end of the initiative, irrespective of their number. So, round 2. Gasket is first.
Okay.
Now, the thing,
He's going to die.
yeah, the kobold, the green thumb in front of you, is going to die at the start of its turn.
Yeah, I know. I might kill it before that anyway.
Going to bleed the pair of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hydra valve, cut. Some defense.
X defense.
Let's do 2 attack, 2 defense.
Okay.
Okay. Gosh, there's a lot of attack for something that's about to die. May as well roll defense.
Rolling for bones more than.
Okay.
But there are more bones on defense dice.
That's true. Probably should have done that.
Oh, well, right.
Okay,
So-
so
You
Yeah.
killed it.
do the cut first because that hits the other guy as well. So
Right.
bleed
The
on
cut-
both of them, but the
It's
other
not
one's
extra damage, is
died.
it?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, that's very dead.
The bones goes in there. And that ticks your thing down by... Oh. So the cut uses 1.
Then that uses.
Does that
2.
use 1 or does that use 2?
No, because I used one. The
Oh,
Hydra valve result, the drop on that doesn't matter.
right. Okay. So that's if you don't use anything else,
Right.
you lose 1.
So you're always losing one, at least one every turn.
Slot the defense, and then I'll use hotfix straight away to increase the defense to 2.
There you go. Nice.
Actually, make it 2 1s.
Yeah, I was going to say you can make it 2
Because
1.
we've
Oh,
still
you
got
can
that
use hotfix
mischief.
to add another 1, can you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Nice. That's Gasket done. It is now...
That one's gone.
Yep. So it is now the Goblin Sandbagger, who doesn't roll his defense because it's already on there. But it does roll its attack
Against Scott again.
against Scott.
That's a 1.
1 damage, so one of these defense comes off.
Yep.
And that's it done.
can do it. Well, I can probably do a damage on that guy, and he'll die.
So I can spend a dex to move this baddie
there
to here,
and I can range kill this guy, and that'll be 3 then in a row. Already waiting for the one more to go.
That probably seems the best thing to do, doesn't it? Because you're going to get to go before, and as long as you do that,
1 damage, which I should be able to do.
Now, that's on my turn.
I will do 1 damage. With my long blade.
So actually, I can do that and do other stuff as well.
Yeah.
It just says on your turn. So on my turn, I spend 1 dex to do that. Then I spend another 1 dex.
Move up here
to go there. And then I spend my 1 remaining dex
to hit him.
To
toxin him.
Yeah, I'll toxin him. George has got to go. Thank you, George.
Double bones.
Double bones, but I don't have to lock it if I don't want to.
No.
But I'm going to. But it actually goes there.
What does your double boner one do? Does it work?
Heals a gear lock.
Okay.
So, I need to do that.
Okay. That's my go.
You'll go.
Yeah, so I'm going to long blade. Well, that guy will die from that. Might as well combat proficiency as well. And 2 defense dice. Whee.
3 bones.
And then the 1 kill to do the 1 damage on him.
You could go for your
innate +1. Yeah.
So 1 damage on the
1 damage
yearling.
on the Griffin Yearling, yeah.
And then on the Griffin Yearling turn,
which is now,
it dies.
Did you nick my long blade again?
I may have done. I keep stealing it. Right.
Well, that's going well so far.
Round 3.
Yeah.
So we get a new lane 2 baddie, which is a young Trollun. Sorry, a Troll Youngen, which has got 4 health.
He's melee, so where's he going?
Melee lane 2.
What it's got in it.
So it'll go to melee lane 4.
Yeah.
Because that's the first melee that is unoccupied.
Mm-hmm. Does it not go in numeric order?
This one, people can go on it.
Oh, they can go on.
Yeah, I think it goes in numeric order.
Okay, yes, it'll go there.
And that's got careless. And then we have a bog pole. Everybody's favourite little alien.
He's range, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, it's poison at everybody. It's range lane 3, which is up there.
Gosh. Now we need the bombs that you have.
Yeah, bombs would be good. Loads of enemies.
Right. Scott?
Scott's up first.
So I think I do my move and cut thing again.
You move to there.
So move forward.
Can you move in there because it's a range space?
Yeah, you can move anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah. That's just where you start.
Okay.
So yeah, Hydra Valve, cut. And then I might as well go for defense for the rest, I think.
Would you like to re-roll your locked?
Do I want to do 1 attack? Actually, make it 1 attack.
Yeah, 1 attack.
I will take out the locked
What's that?
defense.
How many decks you got? You moved 1, didn't you? You got 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
so
5.
5.
Do you? Hang on. Let's put the thing on. Do you need to take this one out?
Actually, I suppose not. No,
you don't need
because
to.
I've got enough defense. Yeah, leave it there.
All of that lot. You got the green bones again. That's fine. You can hot fix it, can't you? So that's not the way. No, that's not that bad.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So
1 damage to this guy gets rid of
1
his.
damage to that guy.
Yeah.
Put a bleed on him and the guy next to him.
Ticking your canister thing down to 1.
Yep.
And you lock the bones in, and then
use it
to turn a 1 to a 2.
Hot fix one of those.
Good.
Okay, so that's what so you've got bleed on both of these now.
Yes.
Right.
It's this fella's.
It is the Goblin Sandbagger, so it takes the damage at the start of its turn.
And attack Scott.
And then it attacks Scott Scott is the weakest.
It's handy that. You've got all that armour and you're the weakest. So.
Yeah, so 1 attack and 1 defence.
Works well. It's a defence and a bone.
Now
So
the
therefore
bone is
he
mischief.
Okay, so I'll lose one of my 1 shields.
Which is pretty much the same as if it had been 1 attack.
Yeah.
So. Okay, that's that one done. Right, me. Well. So we got a few options here. If I was to kill this now,
You can move it here, and
I
I
could
can
then
move it
spend
there, and
1
we win.
dex to move it to there, and then on Rick's turn he can move it 1 dex to there, and then we win.
Can I roll my dice before I do that, Dex?
Yeah.
It's at the beginning of my turn, because I want to try and get a bonus.
No, it's on their turn.
Okay.
It's literally at any time on turn.
Yeah. Well,
Or
that's going to happen. Isn't it?
Or are we going to deliberately drag this out so that Rick tries to get his 6 bones?
6 bones or
6.
6? I've only got 5.
6.
I need to get 2 more.
I'm getting close to the point where I want the battle to end, because if I run out of hydro,
Yeah.
I start taking damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's true damage, I believe.
Bit scary.
Okay.
That's okay. Well, I might do it anyway on my turn. I suppose I can decide after I roll my bones. If you kill this one and move it.
So
Do 2 damage to it.
we're saying I'll attack the Goblin Sandbagger.
I think so, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. 2 attack, and I'm going to re-roll
You
my
need
defense.
to do 2 damage to it.
Yeah, this is all I can do. My medkit's not going to help at all.
Can you use this and get this one back and toxin it?
No,
or not?
once I've put it there,
Oh, okay.
that's used. 2 damage.
Yes.
Oh, except I now don't have the dex.
Oh, well done.
My bad. Sorry. Can't count.
You can do it next time then.
Can't count. That was silly. I shouldn't have. Yeah.
Done the defense.
Oops. Okay, you'll go.
See, I can't move to where you are either, can I? And move it.
It's just got killed. One's just got killed.
Yeah.
No. So this is the thing. How can Rick move this one to here?
Adjacent, not including diagonal, I assume.
You can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have
Can't.
to do
You need to move that one to there, then I move that one to there.
Yeah.
Like the plan was. So I can range again,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm using up all my sling stone. We don't necessarily need to kill anyone. Do we?
No, you could just roll 2 defense dice.
Yeah, and a long blade for funds. I'll get rid of the poison fella. Long blade, 2 defense dice.
Paulie's telling me I need to keep a dex. Yes, I did. I absolutely needed to keep a dex. Forgot.
Do I do a stone just for the chance to get extra chance to get a bonus?
Yeah.
I think so. Using up all my stones for the next.
So this has to be on the same target, doesn't it?
All over here on this.
Yeah, on the
this
bottom.
fella.
No bones.
No bones. 2 damage.
2 damage on the bug probably.
Oh, he's dead then, isn't he? He's going to
die
bleed.
because of the bleed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're done?
Yeah.
So now it is the troll young'un that attacks me.
Yeah. 1-1.
So 1 damage which bounces off my shield. And then it's got a shield. And that's it. Yep. And then it's the yellow one which dies.
Mm-hmm.
Dies from bleed.
So there's 2 dead bodies here. Can you have 2 dead bodies here? I'm assuming you can.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think so.
Right, okay. End of the round. We need 2 more baddies. So we have a troll bomber in this will be lane 3.
Was he ranged?
No, lane 1, sorry.
He is ranged.
He's got thick skin.
This is going
It
here.
takes him.
Ranged.
Yeah, melee lane 1.
How's he
Can't
melee?
go on lane. Yeah, it's melee.
Okay, yeah.
Even. Oh, sorry, a troll romper, not a troll bomber. So it goes there. Okay, and then the next one is a dragon hatchling with engulf. My favourite skill. That's a ranged character on lane 3. So it's going in the corner on top of the pile of all of the other dead bodies. All ready?
I have my long blade back, please.
Oh, not again. What is going on? Why do I keep stealing it? Right, Scott, you're up.
Okay. Hydra Valve. Unslot my 1 defense.
Yeah.
And I will then just roll defense. Because you're both just going to move bodies, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to try for bones, but also just move bodies.
Yeah.
You've got bones.
Yeah. So you've got 3 bones.
So that's my dehumidifier again.
Yeah. Which is increase your
Yeah, tick that on.
and boost one of your defense dice.
Yeah.
Lower defense.
Okay. So, me. I will use 1 dex to move that to there. In fact, do we need to play through this?
Well, yeah, for my turn.
Yeah,
because
Rick
you might
needs to
get-
I'm going to roll
to
these
get
again.
yeah.
So I'll roll 2 defense dice, because if I get 2 bones, I get a fortunate discovery. Oh, I got 1.
Oh,
I can needle jab. I might not bother.
no. So I'm just going to go for it. Reroll both those. And 2 attack dice.
That doesn't leave you any dex.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
We made the same mistake that you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, only an idiot would do that.
All right, I won. 1 attack dice,
2 defense,
2 defense.
and you've saved 1 dex.
Yeah.
You got the 2 bones. So Nugget,
Too many bones, if
too
anything.
many bones. Nugget has upgraded
To a treasure hunter.
to innate +1.
Nice.
And then you spend
and I
the
move
dex
dex
to
to
move that
move that
to
there.
there.
We make a bridge.
Success is achieved as soon as all 4 positions in a single lane of the battle mat are filled with defeated baddies.
As thus.
Nice. Right.
Oh, well, that went well.
You did. So we all get a loot.
I
Scott,
get 2 loot.
Scott, your loot is Go Gadget Arm.
I get 2 loot and keep them both now.
You do.
Oh, hello.
I've got mechanical assistance. And you've got,
Raider armor.
which is heavy.
It is. And a stone hammer.
Yeah. Is Raider Armor, is that the one that's the best item in the entire game?
It's a bit good, yeah.
Nerf.
Nerf incoming.
I'm not sure it's the best. I can't remember what it's called. The round shield thing.
Oh, the
Buckler.
reinforced buckler. Yeah, that needs nerfing as well. Right. Okay, so dice go. Goes back to there. Back to there.
So, are you better off having the Raider armor, though, Scott?
You can't use equipment.
No,
You
I can't use
equipment at all. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm better off having weaker stuff.
Having the gadget arm because it's rubbish.
Yeah.
I think it's rubbish anyway.
I'm not even sure what the gadget arm does.
Whenever you're doing a training attempt, if you fail, you can re-roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's
not
like... eh.
Although I'm going to get loads of treasure. I suppose I can just use up all my single-use items all the time.
Okay. Right. Let's have a time.
Now, we've got training points, haven't we? 2 of them.
We have 2 training points. And we get another progress.
Oh, blimey, Governor.
Yeah.
Now that I've got that...
Oof.
Do one on there.
Brian says, Raider armor is OP. Yeah. And Diane says it's worth the heavy. Right. So, 2 training points.
Well, I know what I want.
Okay, let's do yours then, while I'm thinking.
A health And a secondary canister.
Health. Secondary canister is dice number 6. Okay. So does that mean you start with 10?
Yes.
Nice. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna buy points of dex. And do we go... I mean, this is a long game, so we're going to get more, and we've got loads of more training points than we normally have. Do I go down the stim stacker route? There's not many other routes I can go down.
I'm going to get Nugget's dagger, I think. And a dex.
Seven health. Do we go for the nutrient?
Yeah. The dagger or the bolo?
I'm going to go nutrients. There we go.
Both the dagger and the bolo are good.
Oh, aren't they? Decisions. Bleeding seems to be very good for us at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah,
But
against kobolds with hardy.
getting things that mean they can't move or reduce the amount of damage they do is also good. I'll go for the dagger.
Okay, right.
Stick to my guns.
We are done. So we're now on to day... Oh no, we've got the recovery phase.
Yes. Could have taken another health.
Well, I'm on full health.
I'm down by 1, so I'm going to get my 1 health
I'm
back.
going to get you 1 health back. So I'm going to scout. I have rolled a 2. So we're going to scout, and we have seen a dire wolf pup with lashback 1. It only has 3 health.
Woof.
Yeah, and it only rolls 1 attack. It's
Long
not
blade
like
and
that.
slingstone it and things like that.
Yeah, I think we'll keep that. Scott, your scouting attempt is a 4. Would you like to look at a 5-point baddie or a 1-point baddie?
Let's look at a 5-point.
5-point baddie is the Griffin Howler. Dive, flight, signal 1.
Bury it.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Those
Okay.
dive flights sound horrible.
Yeah, signal 1 means it
Yeah,
brings
absolutely.
in another baddie at the end of the round. Right, day 4.
The Big Brother house.
Day 4. It's these. So from now on, there's 3 blue cards mixed in with 10 green cards.
Rando.
Okay? And it is... It's blue. So we are having a special Tyrant related encounter. This is Mercy of the Lost. In retrospect, following this blood trail for 3 hours may not have been the best idea. The lure of scavenging some loot off an unfortunate traveller was too much to resist with the stakes this high. But make no mistake, a lot of time has been wasted. Finally, however, the source of the blood has been found. He's doubled over in pain, wincing and breathing heavily. "Get away from me," Duster wheezes. Tunic stained crimson from the bleeding, Duster clutches at what must be a serious wound to her left side. "I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You're nothing but pawns of the council." Okay, so we got 2 options. She's a gearlock. We help our own. If we do that, we have no combat.
And we get a training
We
point.
gain a training point, but Duster must be healed by 2 hit points for each gearlock in your party. Using loot with the ability to heal. If this can't be achieved, you must take the other choice.
So you can heal her for 6.
No,
loot.
it's loot. It's loot with the ability to heal.
So the mixed berries.
We don't have enough.
The only thing we've got, isn't it?
No. So we can't do that. Which means we have to go with option B, which is a fight. What if this was her plan all along? Is it a trap? So while pondering that thought, another comes to mind. Where did you go? So we basically have a fight with 8 points worth of baddies.
With no...
We're just short.
Because we ate those things earlier. haven't we?
Could have totally done that. Right, okay. So off we go then.
I got these things instead.
8-point baddies. So it's a 5 and 3 ones. So the 5 is going to be there if you want to set those up. That's the first one. That's the second one.
So health. Lots of health.
The third one. Okay, right, let's
7
get this
health.
set up.
Thing like that. He's ranged. He's melee.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so we have in lane 1, we have a dragon delinquent, which looks pretty tough.
Yeah, and he's got what, 6?
6 initiative.
Gosh.
It has engulf, so when it attacks somebody, everything adjacent to it also takes damage. And if it rolls a skull, you become weakened, which means you lose dex on your next turn.
Oh dear.
2 attack, 2 defense.
Yeah, it should be 12 points, not 8.
I can't add up.
We're on day 4.
I can't add up. Yet again, Paul can't add up.
12, so
So I've got rid of...
you mean 2 5 and 2 1s then, don't
Yeah, so basically that goes...
we? These are 1s, this is the 5. So
The 5
yeah,
would be
So
lane
that
2.
goes there. That's the lane 2. And that's the lane 4, and that can go back on top. Fixed.
which is life has he got?
6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So that was lane 1. And yes, I'm used to playing 2 players. Right, so this has got thick skin 1. So every time you do damage to it, 1 comes off. And if it rolls a bones, it's got inspire. That's attacking the strongest one, but it's melee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In lane 3, we have a direwolf pup. And in lane 4, we have a kobold tracker. Now this has got compound, so its attack is equal to the round number.
Uh-huh.
So we want to get rid of that early. Gasket is going on 3. I am also going on 3.
And I'm also going on 3.
Right. What order do we want to go in?
Well,
There's no mischief, Scott. So shall I just give you a single 2?
Yeah.
no mischief. Yeah. Good.
No mischief.
Yeah. Thick skin is good. Thick skin stop against bleed.
So, what's going to go
No, because bleed is true damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to go first. That's
Bleed,
going to attack
that's gonna-
me. But is only...
I'll just put battle cam on.
And then that's going to go next.
I need some more health, I think.
You do. You definitely do. Because then I can be healing you.
Yeah,
I'd put some extra points into health.
that's going to be my next
So-
thing.
I could possibly kill that.
Well, I got
before
the
it
armor,
goes.
obviously.
True. Yeah. Okay. So what are we going to do about the dragon delinquent and the troll sage?
Kill them.
Well, yeah.
So he's got thick skin 1, so getting a bleed on him will be good.
Yeah, I mean, we should use the engulf to our advantage. So it's got range. It's going to attack the weakest
Yes.
person. So it's going to attack
Which is-
Gasket.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do
Like
we
I'm in the
put
middle.
me in front of the whatever it was troll thing?
Troll
Yeah.
sage.
If you go there,
2
when
attack
this
dice.
breathes on you, this will
Yeah.
also take damage.
Yes, he's got 2 attack dice, 2 defense dice. He's got 2 attack dice and 1 defense dice. So there's going to be 4 attack dice to you.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
Before
the
you even
only
get a
pro-
go.
Yeah, that's and the other one's going to go and attack me as well. No, the
This one.
dragon thing. Yeah,
It's only 1 attack dice, so yeah, there's going
it
to be
is. Yeah, but
Maybe you should
5
go over
attack
here.
dice.
yeah, maybe I should start there.
Also,
Yeah, because he'll hit that.
we have a problem. This has got inspire.
Oh,
So when
So-
this goes, it's going to activate this one, which is going to mean you're going to get attacked by that one.
okay. Put me nowhere near any of them.
How far do they move? They got...
Oh
2.
god.
Everything always moves 2.
Right. Where are you going to go though, Paul? So,
Well, we need to.
but he only inspires one on a bones.
Oh, that's true. It only inspires on a
Yeah,
bones.
but it's still worth
Yeah.
thinking about that just in case.
But if you put yourself here, he's going to attack you, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then get this one to attack. And then so you're going to get attacked by these two if he rolls a bones. If he doesn't roll bones, that's the one still going to attack you, though.
Yeah.
But when? That's not attacking till afterwards.
But the inspire will bring it forward.
If we roll that one, yeah. So you get attacked by 2. I mean, this one might die from the engulf and 1 damage that we do before its turn.
No, it's going to get a turn before we do.
Sure, it's down there, isn't it?
Yeah. But the inspire.
If we roll a bones.
Oh, if we roll the bones, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it's not.
I think assume we will roll bones.
Yes.
Yeah, and potentially I could be attacked by 3 things before I get a turn.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much we can stop about that, is there?
Yeah.
What can we do?
Make sure Scott doesn't get attacked by this one.
Yeah, which means not putting me there.
But you want to be 2 away from this one. Oh no, this one's it's going to hit strongest.
I mean, if you were to go there and I was to go here, for example,
who's this one going to attack?
that's going to attack. Because it's melee, it goes for the nearest one.
Yeah.
That's just a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So that's going to attack Scott.
And then this one's going to attack
But
Scott.
this one is going to inspire that one, and that one will attack me.
This one's going to attack Scott.
Yeah.
And then this one's going to attack Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
So these 2 are going to attack Scott,
yeah.
whatever the weather, aren't they?
Yeah.
So possibly even put. You want to be 2. Well, I could always go here, I guess. But you want the engulf to help, don't you?
Yes, ideally.
So maybe...
So it does do that. I mean, that's our best chance, so therefore
I think so, yeah.
the engulf hits this guy, and then inspire doesn't happen. I mean, that's our best option, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
It's really interesting that...
I've only got 1 sling stone.
I think the last time I played this, the characters had roughly the same health.
And I can go and try and get that guy.
Now, because Gasket's health is so low, Gasket is the target for
Yeah.
so many
And your
other
health
things.
is high. I'm in the sweet spot in the middle where I don't get targeted by anybody.
Yeah. Right. Does that look good?
Wow. Best we can be, I think.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Right. Off we go then.
Don't forget you got your gadget arm, that'll help.
Yeah, if I get a chance to eat it.
You've got 2 secondary canisters.
Yeah.
Sorry, a main canister and a secondary canister.
Secondary.
You've got that.
Right.
We're ready to go.
Yeah.
So it is
This one.
this one, which attacks
One dice.
Scott.
Yep.
Here we go. Bernardo's here from North America.
Bones.
Oh, from the North American Down Under. Enjoying the summer heat.
Bones. Didn't do anything.
Got a bones. Didn't do anything.
2 days.
Yeah, nice. Right, okay, so that's that done.
Uh-huh.
Next one,
Dragon.
which is also attacking Scott.
2
2 attack, 2 defense.
2 attack, 2 defense. Come on. Okay.
Okay. So it's done 1 damage.
Which knocks that down to
which
1.
Knocks that down to 1.
Yeah.
He's got 2 bones, so it's weakened
But
2.
it's weakened 2
Yeah, that reduces my dex on
Dex
my
by
turn.
2. Need a weaken effect die.
What do they look like? Hand?
Yeah. So,
And then the engulf does the amount of damage that it did.
so Engulf says, all damage rolled also hits all units adjacent to target, including self, as well as triggers reaction skills if applicable. So,
1.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then...
Oh, Diane approves with the placement. Thank you, Diane. Because we've seen from my last playthrough how important that is.
And you got your Troll Sage.
So it's attacking me.
Yeah. 2 damage, 1 death. Bones attack.
So the 1 damage on me
But then it inspires.
does me 1 damage. But I'm gonna leave it because I heal straight away.
And then it inspires.
And then it inspires, which brings this one up in the sequence, and it attacks with 1 extra dice.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, the lashback on the thing would have happened when it got engulfed.
Any turn this unit is damaged by an adjacent opposing unit.
It's not adjacent.
It's not
Oh, it's
adjacent.
adjacent.
It's not opposing
Yeah,
either.
okay. Right.
It's also not opposing.
Ooh.
Well, that's close.
Who rolled that?
That is your 1 armor gone and 2 of your health gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Medic.
Gasket's just too scary to play. I mean, it's just
I couldn't play with that few health.
Just
no
like,
way I could do
pull your
that.
hair out.
Right.
Right, then it's us.
Yay! We gotta go.
Let's kill them all.
Gasket first.
I now don't know what I'm going to do.
Heal up,
I've
heal
got
up.
to roll. I've got to roll Hydra Valve.
Yeah, got to roll Hydra.
Yeah.
I will heal you on my turn. Don't worry about that.
4 defense dice.
I think I might do that.
The
Actually.
lashback
Well,
is
no,
a bit of a pain.
I've got weakened
If you
2
kill him,
on me,
that'd be
so
good.
I've only got. I can
And
only
his
do
inspire won't do
3
anything.
defense dice at most. But I probably want to try and kill him. Was he got 2 health left?
Yes. I'm hopefully going to bleed this fella and hit him for 1 damage, therefore killing him.
Uh-huh.
Man. You have to wield the long blade and my dagger. The defense.
And for those people who have just joined in, Bernardo in particular, Rick is here with me in the room, but Scott is playing remotely. So yeah, we are doing a mixture of a in-person playthrough and a remote playthrough all at the same time.
It's working all right,
It's
isn't it?
working really well.
Yeah.
I think it only works with this game if you know the game really well.
Damage on
I think if you didn't know this game really well, playing it remotely would be tricky, but Scott knows it pretty well. So.
There's 1 damage on
I mean,
that.
we did some remote plays, didn't we, previously? Remote only.
Of this,
Yeah.
with Scott.
Yeah.
2 attack, 1 defense.
2 attack, 1 defense. Okay, you've got reduced to dex, haven't you?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
dex is
Yeah, that's
your
the
dex is only 4.
You're going to get hit by the dragon again, don't forget. And you might get lashed back from this fella.
Oh yeah, lashback.
Remember, I'm going to heal you on my turn.
Probably don't want to hit him then.
Yeah, but yeah, you don't want to get a
Yeah,
lash back now, do you?
Well, if you kill him, the last bite doesn't work.
But if he doesn't,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
dies...
The problem is if I don't.
Well, if yours, yeah, one damage and no defense, then you could...
So do I just roll defense just to survive?
And then the engulf kill it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, okay, let's just do defense then. So 3 defense and the Hydra Valve.
That's
Here we go.
the safer option. No chances.
So
2 defense.
you got 2 defense,
2 bones.
You got 2 bones,
Use one of them as a defense.
and
don't
you rolled the drop, which means that goes down to 4.
Yep.
And use one of your
so
bones
yeah,
as a defense.
Yeah, use one of the bones as a hotfix to give me another defense.
Yeah, that's really nice. That a bones becomes 1 defense.
Yeah. My bones become 1 defense as well.
Right.
Okay,
All done.
done. Yeah, you can take the weaken off me now,
Yeah. Okay. Me.
please.
So I've got 4 decks, new, super improved. I'm rolling my med kit. I'm going to roll my nutrients as well.
I mean, you could give yourself +3 dex with your super...
I could, but I don't.
Treasure you
don't need it. I could put the toxins. Oh, hello. But it's on my target, and my
Thick
target
skin.
is going to be the Troll Sage.
Yeah.
So yeah, the toxins is going on my target. I'm all right for health. So think I might use the nutrients as well. So I don't have to apply it if I don't want to apply it.
Actually, before you go, how sure are you of healing me?
It's guaranteed.
I
isn't
think it's guaranteed to be at least 1. There's a 1 in 6 chance that it's 1, a 3 in 6 chance it's 2, and a 2 in 6 chance it's 3.
it? 2 is the max you can get, isn't it?
No, I can roll 3.
Okay, no, but he can
Oh,
get
yeah.
So, I'm wondering, do I tick down my power converter to heal 1 at the end of my turn?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
That, I think.
I'd save it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm also rolling a nutrients dice that might also heal as well.
Right. Okay.
I think we got it covered.
Yeah, go for it.
You want some defense, don't you? Or do you want to attack?
It means I'm not attacking it, but it does have thick skin. No, I'm going to put a defense on. So there's my 4 dice.
Yeah.
Yep. Now then. It's
healed him.
almost perfect. So I'm going to heal you for 2, Scott.
There you go.
That's exhausted. I'm going to put a poison 3 on that. That's the most awesome result ever.
Poison 3.
Yeah. Poison 3. So that is a net 6 damage.
Which has got 6 health.
Over 3 rounds. Yeah, we like that one. I got 1 defense, and if I choose to have this, I get a loot.
Is it a treasure, yeah?
It is a treasure.
Nice.
Um,
That's the loot dice. How many sides is that? Only 1 side on that
Yeah.
dice? Yeah, same as round.
yeah, go on, let's do it.
You might get something really good.
I might get absolute rubbish. It's a fortunate discovery.
Ooh. What do you get for fortune discoveries?
Me, poison darts.
Poison darts.
Poison darts are really good. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that went well.
That did go well.
Okay.
Over to Nugget.
Right. Nugget Dugger, long blade.
Do you need to be adjacent to heal? No, my heal skill says heal any gear lock for hash hit points. Doesn't say about adjacent or anything.
Skill dice a go-go. Long blade, dagger, combat proficiency, keen eye, and 1 defense dice.
5
on
decks.
this fella. Yeah.
That's your target.
And he is.
You've used a stone to make the attack die.
No, it's a defense dice.
Oh, it's defense dice. Right, you're not using any
My
attack
long
dice.
blade and my Nugget Dagger are ranged.
Oh, range. Okay.
Oh. So, well, he's dead.
He's dead. So you don't have to use that one.
No, so therefore I
You can put
won't.
that back. Whereas your long blade comes back anyway.
That becomes a 2. My armour.
Right. What does that do?
That is an active dice. That gets me +1 dex for the rest of the battle.
Okay. And I'm going to steal your long blade. And then you
Oi,
ask for it
nice.
back and I give it you back. Because that's what we do.
And yeah, and this guy's dead.
Nice.
Got rid of him before he got stronger.
Okay, round 2. So slide these down if you're going to put us onto round 2.
Mm-hmm. Dragon.
No. Yes, dragon. Okay, so the dragon is breathing on Scott again. So it's got 1 dice, defense dice is already on there. So it's just rolling that.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the bones.
So
So
got another 2 defense.
weaken 2 again. And another 2 defense. And
one
1
damage.
attack. So that comes off 1 of your shields, and that takes 1 damage.
Shame it wasn't 2 damage, really, killing it.
Damn, I didn't put the poison on the dragon. Okay, I think we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is the Troll Sage. It takes 3 damage. The poison then ticks down to 2. And then it attacks
2 attack dice, 1 defense
Me.
dice.
2 attack and defense. Yeah.
1 defense, 1 attack, 1 bones. So it inspires. 1 attack on you, 1 damage.
1 damage on me.
Armor.
And the 1 bones means it inspires the direwolf pup.
To attack with
Which
1.
goes immediately and attacks Scott for 2.
It was going to go anyway.
It was going to go, but it was only going to go with 1.
Yeah.
Scott, you take 2 damage, which is your
Armor.
shields. There you go.
Okay.
And now it's us.
Scott again.
Yeah. So, Hydro Valve.
It's only got one
Still
health
on.
left.
Yeah.
So now's the time to splat it.
I'm going to do Ram
Yeah.
and 2 defense dice.
Oops.
I've got 5 extra health all of a sudden.
Ram, 2 defense dice, and your Hydro Valve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Armor go.
There's a 1 on that.
So that's 1 damage.
Yeah, that kills it.
It's dead.
So no lashback.
Um,
And your thing ticks down. So you've got 8 left. Good enough? And
That
yes, we should be moving next to it so that the engulf hits. But I think we've got this sorted now.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You'll go.
Well, bearing in mind that the Troll Sage is actually going to die from its own poisoning,
Yeah. Was worthwhile leaving.
I
it alone.
think at this stage, I mean, it's got a massive amount of shields on it.
how much defense did I get?
You got 2 ones.
Okay, use my hotfix to up one of those to a 2.
Yeah, I think I might just ignore the Troll Sage. So we'll throw Caution to the Wind. I will move 2 to there,
2 decks.
and I will do. I might as well do 2 attack just to start trying to get rid of the shields.
Yeah.
So 1 damage and a bone. So lock the bone in. Nothing for me.
Ooh, you could use your poison darts. Are they ranged?
I could use that to find a poison dart.
You just one poison
I could,
dart,
but I
is it?
think we've got this battle sorted.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to save that.
Engulf is true damage, ignores armor.
Don't think it is. No, engulf just says
Deal damage.
it deals damage. Yeah, all damage rolled hits all adjacent units to target. Doesn't say it's true damage. So, just normal damage.
Otherwise, that'd be well dangerous for
would.
Scott.
It would.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore him as well then. I'll get 1 extra dex. So I'm going to use this to collect stones.
Okay, so that collects 1 stone.
It does.
Yep.
2. And then I'm going to long blade. I've got dagger. 2 attack dice with my 2 stones. And I've got 6 decks, so 1 other defense dice.
Defense.
Right. That's going to be what? 2 damage to him.
2 damage.
Bleed.
A bleed effect. You get 1 armor, and you get 1 bones. So your dagger isn't reusable.
Doesn't have the reverse
Yeah.
arrow thingy on it.
Okay, right, we're done.
Yeah.
So if you want to tick the round up to round 3, and it is now the Dragon Delinquent. So it takes the damage from the bleed,
Andy.
and then it attacks.
Scott again.
Yeah. Now this time it's rolling
1 armor and
2 attack and 1 defense.
Yeah.
2 damage and a shield.
2 off my.
It's off.
That's it. No engulfing because no one's next to him.
Nope, none of that stuff.
This guy takes 2
It
damage.
takes 2 damage, and then it attacks me.
Good one.
What's it got?
2 attack,
dice.
1 defense. We've already got the defense. 3 attack.
2.
Can't see the other one. 2.
2 and a bones. I take 2 damage. I'm going to keep 1 on there because I'm about to heal. Or I'm about to forget. And the bones means it inspires, but there's nothing for it to inspire.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Done.
Yeah. Gasket.
So what's the health of everything? The poison one's going to die, isn't it?
Poison one is going to die at the start of its
Yeah.
next turn.
He didn't roll
Okay.
a bones, did he?
So the Dragon Delinquent is on 6 health with 2 shields.
But he's bleeding.
But it is bleeding.
Yeah, okay. Move me forwards too.
Yeah. Because then it'll engulf itself.
Yeah.
So it's
Hydra valve, cut.
yeah, more bleeding.
That's
Can you get
one,
bleeding more than one bleed?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And
2 defense.
2 defense, yeah.
So it can have multiple bleed dice on it. But poison, it can't.
I believe so.
Bones a
yes.
go-go. So you got your green bone. So I'm assuming you want to put in there.
Yeah.
And you got bleedy on him. Adds another bleed. We're just confirming, but
I'll see if I can
There
find...
are 2 different effect dice covering many different effects. There can be at most 1 of each effect on a unit. If a second of the same effect would be applied, the new effect replaces the current one. So those weird rules for poison also apply to...
That's
no
what
bleeding.
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
bleeding. And Diana's
Right,
confirmed.
In that case, I probably wouldn't have rolled that, but that's fine.
And you got your big bashy one instead, if you want to.
Well, that will move it, which probably doesn't help.
Can we just say that you rolled an attack dice instead?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because yeah, you wouldn't have bothered putting bleed
It's
on.
1.
1 damage.
Yay.
Yep.
Right.
And use the dehumidifier. So
Yeah.
So that goes up to 2.
Yeah.
And you get 1 thing back. And that's done. Right.
Here we go.
I'm going to hit the dragon thing. I got 4 decks, 2 attack, 2 defense. No special abilities.
2 bones, 3 attack.
3 damage.
Nice.
Now, I've just got 3 bones, which could be a needle jab, which I think is 2 damage to my target. Yeah, so what health is it on?
4. But then it's got my guy. I can long blade it. It'll die at the beginning of the next turn. So will the other guy.
Okay,
Needle
I'll
jab,
stick him with the pointy end.
2 damage.
2 damage. Done.
Done.
Your go?
My go. I'm going to long blade. That's it.
Remember, you can take these back if you wanted to.
Oh, I think that should have been a roll of bones on that to 10. As well, I'm not going to get hit. One and 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's become a 2. Not that I need it. 1 damage goes on
You
here.
might as well use your bones to find a stone.
Yeah, good point.
Okay. Round 4.
Round 4.
Everything dies except for us.
Yeah, dead. We win.
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
All right. I am
Good
down
little
on health.
team.
I am down 1 on health.
does Nugget want their long blade back?
I wouldn't mind.
Where's it gone?
You left it in the dice tray.
Well, at least I didn't steal it. I mean, people probably think I'm doing it deliberately. I'm not. It's just... Okay.
We're going to roll the treasure. I want to roll that
get
treasure.
Let's get rid of those. Right. Okay. Tidy up. Put those over there. Those over there, those over there, those over there. We are done. We
win.
get
We get loot.
loot.
I get 2. Oh, I'm heavy though, aren't I? So
Right.
can I use a single use item now if I'm heavy?
Oh, there's a good question.
Because technically I can only have
I don't think
3
you
and
can.
1.
No, I don't think you're allowed to equip it
Oh,
and then use it.
can I get rid of 1 though? I can replace 1 for 1.
Yeah.
Can't I?
So, Scott, your loot is a magnetic bone key.
Cool.
Holes. Mine is a prying iron.
Flip.
There is also this searching for better loot option.
Wow. I've got a treasure trove map which gets me the Ebonite doorway.
Okay. Is the Ebonite... See, the Ebonite doorway...
It's the one which I get on my dice.
We've not done this. Have you done the Ebonite doorway, Scott?
No.
Okay.
Or I've got a Tawaran gem which gets a trove loot chest in exchange for this gem.
Trove loot chests are good.
But it means getting rid of the armour. But when can we give stuff to other people?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
Typical. It's rid of the radar armour, but the radar armour's a bit...
But there is the rules question. Diane's just disappeared.
Single-use items.
Yeah. When you are gaining loot, if that would put you over your limit, can you use a single-use item?
Instantly.
I don't believe you can. But...
No, I don't think you can. Yeah, because I've had that come up with Fortunate Discovery, and I had to get rid of something to be able to then use the Fortunate Discovery.
Yeah. I seem to remember that's how we did it last time as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can lob that one because it's replacing that one with that one.
Uh-huh. Oh.
And then I've got this extra treasure, but then I can't use the one I've already got equipped, thus freeing up a space.
Oh,
I think in that instance, maybe you can.
I think you can do that.
Because if you give me back that one, which I just lobbed away, that's the one I had equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a stone hammer, though. It's add 4 to an action die result during your lockpick attempt.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can only use that during a lockpick attempt.
I can't use that now.
No.
But if I get rid of that and swap it for that one, which I was going to do, I then use that
before getting the other one.
Yeah, or does it happen simultaneously when you get that?
That is the question. If anybody knows, so Brian is saying you must have the item equipped.
Allows anytime use. If card allows anytime use.
So the question is, Rick is gaining 2 loot. Can he gain that, use it, and then gain the second one?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Good for good. I'm going to be using that anyway because I want that in there now for when we draw it. Can you shuffle that in?
So you'd want that one rather than this one?
Well, I'm going to use this one now before we go to our next encounter in case we get the Ebonite Doorway come out.
Right.
I'm going to use that straight away. But then the question is, have I now got an empty slot to put that one in?
Right. You want that rather than this one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Does the turn order sheet tell you anything? Let's have a look. I don't think it does. I think this is a specific timing question.
Well, we've got to love these questions. We always get these.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Treasure slots or loot slots.
Yeah, there's nothing on the timing sequence.
7, 14, 24.
This would only really work when Nugget's got her treasure hunter thing allowed to get 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
14.
Asking Google. See what Google says.
There we go. There's a question there.
Pretty much the exact question I think that I am asking. Find out. So my character has 3 loot. I've just won an encounter where I gain 2 loot. Can I draw both and choose which to keep, or just draw the first? I think you draw 2. Can I draw the first right away, use it, and then draw the second? And can I draw both, keep both, but use a loot card right there before the end of the turn? Right, okay, so the questions are, the answers are, from Shannon, whoever she is, you would pick up the 2 loot, immediately discard one of the 5 that you've got to get down to the limit of 4.
Yeah.
You do not have the opportunity to use one of the loot before discarding it. There you go. There is the question. Question has been answered. So this is what you've gained.
Yeah. I swapped one from which I did.
You must, actually, so technically speaking, right, this is all of your loot. You must now discard down to 4, and then you can use an item. So thank you, Brian. That is what Brian's saying. Yeah, you've got to
Okay,
equip
so
it
that's
to use
3,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah, the question
Yes.
was there a timing opportunity?
So I'd have to do is discard both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to use that one.
Then I can use that one.
Okay. So the Ebonite Doorway is a special encounter from the base game.
You shuffle it into your encounter deck.
Special encounter number 5, which I have here. And that is going to get
I
shuffled.
better roll that treasure map now, straight away, as
you
soon
do.
as... No, like, brilliant. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have kept the gem. Oh, well.
Well, the gem would have been a trove loot.
Would have been a travel loot straight away. And then I've got the chance to get the Ebonite Doorway again.
Yeah. And I've got a prying iron. We could have opened it.
You got a prying iron?
Want to change your mind?
Need that, or I'll get rid of the armour.
Oh,
And then I can have all 3. And then I've got the thing which helps a lockpicking attempt.
yeah, but I've got the thing for lockpicking attempt.
We both do.
Yeah, so...
And the thing.
but
and
the,
the
the armour's so good.
The armour is really good.
Although you don't seem to be getting hit.
It's true. I'm in the sweet spot of not getting hit ever.
Right. So, meanwhile,
Right, anyway.
back at the ranch, we got the training. We got the loot, so
we got
now we get a
training
training point and we get a progress point. So we're on 4 progress points.
Health.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea for you. I'm happy with these now. I don't think I need the double healing yet. I don't think I need another dex yet.
Your dex is quite low.
4.
Yes, it still seems low. I suppose you're only rolling 2 attack and 1 defense dice.
I think I'm going to try and get another attack. So I roll these 2. I didn't roll the bones. Means I can have another attack. Okay, Scott, your training point.
I am going to try for a defense.
Okay, so you have to roll 4 defense dice.
Brian suggested I gave you the Raider armour. You're more likely to get hit.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Brian. You got a bones, so you can't
Okay.
spend it on defense.
So give me a health instead.
Okay. Gasket's health is now 4.
But then I couldn't trade. But you could give me some of your stuff, I guess.
So that's our rewards. Right. We now go into the recovery phase.
You can trade loot now?
Trade loot within party.
Yes.
Any loot, any amount, to anyone.
You want to swap this for a fortune discovery and I can get 5 sling stones again?
Well, I wouldn't be swapping it just for a fortunate
No,
discovery.
so you'd have to give me 3 of the items, I
I'd be
guess.
swapping it with...
Yeah. That, and that. Makes sense.
Doesn't fit. What have you done with it? You've adjusted the straps.
We look very similar size-wise. We're not like a massive big robot.
No, that's true. That is true. Right.
Is my bone key of use
Oh,
to
you can re-roll defense. That's a good point. I forgot that. Thank you. When you're rolling to see if you increase your defense,
yes, true.
you get another attempt.
And you got your gadget arm.
You can't use it.
Oh, you can't use it.
Yeah, I can't use.
There you go. You got it second time.
Okay.
So I'll knock your health down by 1.
Yeah.
And put your defense up by 1 and take a health off. Okay. Right.
Right, so... I'm gonna save
Is my
that.
bone key of use to anybody?
Use during a battle to gain 4 bone. Oh, well, I can't have it because I'm full.
Yeah.
And I've already got...
You've got your innate plus 1. So
your-
Disable might be handy, I guess.
I mean, I'm quite happy to eat it at some point.
I think keep it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
keep it for now. Okay, individual options. Rest and recover, search for better loot, or scout the area. I'm down 1 health. So I'm not going to rest because I'm going to get a health back at the start
So
of my turn.
searching for better loot, what does that...
You discard any 1 loot.
Yeah.
You then roll 6 attack dice.
Right.
For every bones you roll, you get a new loot. I did it 3 times in 1 game and didn't roll a single bones. I lost all of my loot.
Okay, yeah, and it's only loot as an encounter reward. Do I get an extra one?
Yeah.
This isn't an encounter reward.
Yeah.
Well, should I lob the prying iron?
The prying iron is good if we come across
A trove.
a lock picking attempt.
Yeah.
Because currently we don't have anything to help us with lockpicking attempts. Well, we did. We got the magnetic bone key.
Now that I've got space, well, I'm going to be using that after you use one stone. Okay. Save it.
So I'm scouting.
Me too.
1 point baddie is a goblin rioter with mischief 1. It's only got 3 health, but it does go on 4 initiative, and we're not exactly quick.
We don't want Gasket to lose his
Actually,
dice, do we? Or me to lose my dice. See?
no, I think I'm going to put that one to the bottom.
It's a bit lame. I'm going to scout as well. 5.
Look at a 5 point baddie. Oh, there you go.
We've got Troll Enforcer, Thickskin 1, Taunt. 3 attack dice, 2 defense dice, but he's slow.
It's slow. We can get in there and get that.
5 health, we might be able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think keep that. Scott, are you scouting?
Yep.
Gonna roll.
4.
Another 5 point baddie if you want it.
Yeah, let's do a 5 point.
Mischief 2, Signal 1, Goblin Sapper.
Yeah, bury
Don't
it.
like the sound of him, do we?
No.
Goodbye.
He's gone. Right.
Might come along later, though.
We are done. We move on to day 5.
Time new 4 o'clock.
I hope everybody's sitting comfortably. It's going to be a long day. Oh, it's another blue one.
Ah, was the Evernight doorway?
In a fog. The fog is suffocating. With no ability to see more than a few feet away, it's easy to imagine seeing Duster's face everywhere. That scar, that dagger. Council can't be trusted, you know. The words are nothing but a whisper, but they are loud and clear. Fog suffocating, 0 vision. She's right here, but she's nowhere. Maybe the fog is playing tricks with sights and sounds. They're cowards, or they'd come for me themselves, like the first time. Mere seconds pass, and the fog lifts. Wandering into a wolf den is usually ill-advised. We only have one option, but check out those rewards.
Yeah.
Anyone have some leftover bog meat? Right, we have a battle queue. 15 baddie points.
3 5s.
But
Ooh.
we create the battle queue using beast-type baddies from active or defeated stacks. As many as possible, then use other types. So let's have a look through the defeated types first.
Split these into 1s or 5s, I guess.
And we're looking for beasts. So that's
They're all
the ones with
1s.
the purple.
There's a 5, 5, 5, 1, 1.
Any beasts in the 5 point baddies?
Which ones?
No.
Dragons and a...
Okay. So I think we have to look through here first. Until we get... That's not a beast.
I was gonna say there were beasts in here, weren't there?
It's not a beast.
So this, you know what the order
It's
is.
not a beast. I'm not sure what we do with the ones that have been revealed.
You've already buried
Shuffle.
some.
Shuffle
I guess we
them back.
shuffle them back in.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a beast.
So when we lose our buried,
Beast.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
how much is 15, isn't it? So
3 of them.
Beast.
there you go. That's it then.
So I will read what we do, unless anybody in the chat knows. James is saying the 2, 6 in it should be in the opposite order. 2, 6 in it.
Not sure.
Unless that's an old message. Now, Brian is saying we reshuffle the baddie stacks. What, even the one on top, Brian? Even the one that we
Means our
scouted?
scouting's pointless.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming the one that we scouted stays on top.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, James, I think you might be watching an old version. If you are, you're not going to hear this for about 15 minutes. But James's comment, I think, was from the last combat.
Right, what?
I think so, unless I'm missing something.
Scouted.
Scouted always stays on top. Okay. There we go. So, what we got then?
Dive flight signal.
Oh, does James mean
That's fine. 1,
the
2,
2 6 initiative ones, the order in which I took them out? I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, number 1 was this one.
No. The message came before those came out.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think.
That was number 2. Number 3. So, lane 1 is melee. Lane 2 is melee. Lane 3 is melee.
Melee first.
Right. So, initiatives.
So, that one's on 4.
I will roll our initiatives.
5.
I'm on 4.
One's on
And Gasket's on 3.
You on mine?
I did not. Slow coach.
I'm on the bottom.
Right.
I'm meant to be fast, aren't I? Is that the idea?
Well, your initiative dice is weird. I think it's like 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5 or something.
Well, I can get things which put me up to 7 as well
Right.
if I choose the dice.
So Scott, we'll give you your 2 armor.
Yes, it's now 3.
Oh, is it 3? Because it rounds up.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's
Okay,
see.
you get that. And now we decide where we're going. I need to remember at the start of my turn to heal.
So lashback 2 is going to be a pain.
That's going to be a real pain.
Dive, flight, and signal 1. Signal 1 gets other baddies, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's going before us.
Yeah, and inspire 1 and terrify.
They're all not nice.
Yeah. Oh, is that the time? I've got to go. I've got a meeting down the pub. See ya. Okay. So
I'm going to be ranging with my Fortress Discovery.
you need to be ranging the direwolf
Yeah, I can do that.
so that we never actually attack.
Long blade
I mean,
nuggets.
4 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack. If this was a TV trailer, it would say, this is their toughest fight
This
yet.
is Game of Thrones, basically. We're all going to die.
A series of unfortunate events.
Going after all of them.
Yeah, I would say the only one going
If
before
we go
us-
over here, this one won't be able to get to us.
Correct. Now, I'm melee, so I've got to go on a melee area, but I could go here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If we were to go in the corner, the direwolf would not get us in the first round.
Which is good, because 4 attack dice
Yeah.
is bad.
Well, we can't all go in the corner.
No. But we can...
You can go on. Can you go on a range space?
Gasket is
I
melee. range.
can.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can,
I'm
yeah.
melee range, same as you.
There.
So we could do that.
Yeah.
So who's going first? He is. Then you go here. And then here. So he's going to
So-
fly anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, but that's going to take up a space. So the Griffin Howler is going to go for the weakest, the nearest player. Tiebreaker is weakest, so it's going to go for Gasket. We can choose whether the Griffin Howler goes there or there.
Then he's going to go for weakest again. So if he goes there, he's going to have to go here to hit you. But you're going to have already
I
had
will
your
have
turn.
gone after that. Yeah.
So if you move here, he's going to go here and here.
So I'm going to have to go there to hit that one.
Yeah, then he'll just hit you.
I don't think there's a way that we can stop the owlbear attacking us this turn,
No, I don't think so. 4 attack dice.
unless we go in this corner.
What does Terrify do?
Terrify means if you hit it, you become terrified, I think, and then you can't attack it
You can't take more
on
than
your
once.
next turn. After this unit is attacked, place a Terrify effect die on the attacking unit, and if a unit has a Terrify effect die on it at the start of its turn, it may not target any units with Terrify. Yeah, basically, you hit the owlbear, and then you're so scared of it, you can't hit it again on the next turn.
There you go. Let's get some of them ready. Well, a bit like the flying one then as well.
Monica's here. Hi, Monica.
What's your other hit?
Killed some hours being a green chipmunk.
As you do.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, why not?
Is that like a green Power Ranger?
It could be. You'll have to explain more, Monica.
When I fly this unit, it's untargetable. Okay. Right, so the flying thing, if we move it in front of me when it goes,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you move forwards and hit the owlbear,
Yep.
I can use cut on the flying thing
Because it
and the
doesn't target
owlbear
it.
because it doesn't target, it just places.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to be good.
Same as your long blade. I think if you read your long blade, it doesn't include the word target, or does it?
Long blade. Deal hashtag damage to target and place die back in its skill slot.
Okay, that is.
Nugget's dagger? Does my Nugget's dagger? It's still a bleed, isn't it? Deal hashtag damage. Also place bleed effect die on target.
On target. So it's target.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the wolf will move into the corner.
Garden paws. Right. Yes, you've told us about that. Are we happy with that setup?
I think so.
Yeah.
Not going to get any better than that, I don't think.
Right. So the Griffin Howler goes
I think.
1, 2 to there.
Dink.
Attacks Scott.
3 attack dice.
3 attack dice. Oops.
Bones, 1.
Bones, 1. Nice.
It signals 1.
So it takes that off there.
Dive and fly and signal.
Yeah, so it's now flying.
Got flying.
Right, and it's signal 1, which means it is a 5-point baddie.
Mm-hmm.
So we add a 1-point baddie to the battle queue.
Just
it
there.
will arrive at the end of the round. And that only happens once. So it's not every round, it's just for the first.
First time it does it. Okay.
If it was signal 2, it would do a 1-point baddie this round and then a 1-point baddie next
Fine.
round.
Okay.
Okay, me.
That went all right.
So I spend 1 of my 4 decks to move to there. I then...
Kill it.
Oh, I heal 1. I knew I was going to forget.
Did you take it? Oh, because you... Yeah.
I was 1 point down from yesterday.
Cool.
Um,
Poison it. Do it in.
Yeah, so I'm going to use toxins.
You definitely want to roll defense dice because of your radar armor.
2 defense, 1 attack.
You've only got 1 defense.
1 defense, 1 attack. Because I moved 1. Dex is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm targeting the owlbear.
Mm-hmm. That's 2 armor.
So 2 armor because of the radar armor.
You can needle jab him.
I could use those bones and needle jab it.
At least that's 2 damage on him.
I don't know whether I want to.
You're terrified. Yeah, what's the harm in doing it? Okay, get ready poison dice.
Don't use the dice and keep the dice and... No, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to lock the dice in. So that goes there, that goes there.
Are you going to do it?
No.
Save it.
I'm going to try and get an 8+1.
Okay. What does your 8+1 do?
I can heal anybody at the start of my turn.
Okay.
Right, that's me done.
Now it's the owlbear.
It attacks me.
It inspires 1. This one's turn. So it moves?
Well, no, it attacks me first.
Okay.
Although it did say skills go first.
Yeah.
I think Inspire happens at the end of its turn. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, immediately after this unit. So
Okay.
the skill goes first,
But
the skill says after this unit has taken its turn.
alright, come on. Oh, 3 attack, 2 bones. That's
That's
not
not
too
too
bad.
bad.
1 damage.
It's not too bad.
Which you heal back anyway.
Which, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to put it on there. No, because that's buff HP. I need a reminder. Right, and then Inspire.
So this one does his move anyway.
So it's going for the weakest, which is Gasket.
Just me.
So
Down there? Whose faces? Or there?
either or. Where do you want it, Scott? There or here?
Either way,
looks
it's going to
further
hit me next. It does. Yeah.
I mean, it physically is further away there, but in terms of game rules, it's the same.
I'm going to be trying to do as much damage as I can to it.
To it. Yeah. I don't think it matters, does it?
Put it next to the flying thing, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Right, okay. That's it. It doesn't have any defense dice, otherwise it would have rolled them now. And now it's Gasket.
Okay, so Hydra Valve, cut.
1.
I can't use any attack dice because it's flying, so...
So this shovey one, the ram,
Yeah.
can you use that? And if you ram it, does it knock into something else? Or can you not move it because something else in the way?
I can move it to an adjacent space, so I could move it sideways. And then I move into the gap. Well, no, I could still... If I rolled both and I got both effects, I could apply the cut first, then do the ram. Do we want to move it in that manner, though?
Don't think it makes much difference.
If this one's staying here, and this one's moved here, then this one moves in here. Okay. You can cut.
So the only difference is,
again,
if this is there and Scott goes here, all 3 of them are going to attack Scott.
Yeah.
Because all 3 of them go for the weakest.
If he can roll 5 defense dice.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the cut and...
Not roll attack dice. Defense dice, I guess?
Yeah. 2 more defense dice. Because I've got dex of 6.
You do?
Can't attack because he's flying?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point rolling attack.
But do you want to roll 4 defense dice?
In case you roll bones and stuff?
Yes.
So 4 defense dice.
Your thingamajiggy.
Cut and the Hydra Valve.
Yep.
Hold it. Lots of armour. Got green bones.
That's not bad. And the green bones. So green bones in... Well, do the... Yeah,
you got
defense
armour.
dice.
Yeah, that's it. Your armour's full.
All your active slots are now full.
Okay. So that actually means the green bones isn't going to do anything either.
No.
Yeah.
So you can put the green bones in and spend it, but then you can put the other bones in.
And then put the other one in.
Yeah, okay. And then that armour does nothing. And then you spend a thingy fuel to put the bleed effect on both of those.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice. Right, over to Mrs. Nugget.
Right. So I think I'm going to Fortune Discovery to put that up to 5.
Yep.
I'm going to do that straight away. And then I'm going to Long Blade, Nugget Stagger, and my dex is 5, so 3 attacks. All on that wolf.
Yep.
Got 3 attacks over there somewhere.
Yeah.
You've nicked all the attack dice. You love them.
I do.
You got it.
Dice stealing.
Yeah. How much damage have we got?
4, 5 with a bleed.
5.
That's it then, isn't it?
For the win.
Let's bleed.
Nice.
That's that done.
That's gone. A long way
on my way back on the other side. There we go.
Okay.
Then we get...
Yeah, so end of round 1. If you want to tick the counter to round 2. At the end of the round, we have a Troll Brute.
Oh.
So this comes in on initiative 4. Sorry, on baddie number 4, bottom of the initiative track. It's got 3 health. It has Thick Skin 1 and Careless if it rolls a bones. Melee lane 4. Can't go on lane 4, so it goes to lane 1.
Okay. All right. Top of the round.
Round 2.
Top of the round. This flying one dives.
Well, it takes a damage.
Dive.
And bleed. And then dive. If the flight effect die is active on this unit at the start of its turn, immediately place this unit adjacent to the weakest available opposing unit and target it.
It already is.
It already is. There you go. 3 attack dice on Gasket. 3 damage on Gasket. Bounces off the armour.
Ding.
Okay, done. Me.
Terrified.
So I can't attack this. But I could attack this.
Yeah. Move down and hit it.
Now the thing is, we probably want to save space for you to get in, don't we?
I'm rangy.
Yeah, but you could save your bones. You could save your
Save my
stones. I mean.
stones.
Thing is, I can't really get in anywhere.
Let's go round, but he's going to try and attack you anyway, so he's going to be heading this way. Probably.
Yeah.
Prepare with defence.
Only got one. A good question. It also depends. So who's going next? This one's going next.
4 attack dice on you, so you definitely want defence.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the direwolf's going. The direwolf will die.
Yep.
Then it's Gasket. What are you planning to do, Scott, when it's your turn?
I'm thinking move 1 to the left and attack the direwolf.
It won't be.
dead.
Oh no,
It's gonna
it's going to be dead, isn't it?
It will be dead. It's got one.
Now's the
health
time
left.
to kill the flying guy.
Yeah, so I'll probably just attack the flying guy.
Right.
You
Then
can
what-
move down. And
What are
attack
you
the flying
planning
guy.
to do?
Well, I've got these I can roll
Yeah. Okay.
and long blade.
So I think I
and
need
some
to
defence.
spend 1 dex to go there,
Yeah.
2 to attack,
One
1
defence.
to thingy, and I'll have a health at the start of my turn. I remembered. Makes it hard to count the health on patches because my chip is red.
Yeah, true.
They should have made it
Get a Sharpie and put little
different
dashes on
red.
it. or
Yeah, I
something.
need something on it. Right, here we go.
Ooh. Oh. Have that.
Love that. So, now
Three.
what happens if I roll a bones with my raider armor? I may convert it into a defense.
Yep.
I'm not going to. I'm going to have it as a bones.
It's dead, that, now. So
Oh.
you did 3 damage to it, and it's got a bleed.
Oh, right.
Well, on its turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It
That's
will
fine.
be dead. Right, okay.
That's me done. Purple one. Oh, my Terrify goes.
Yeah.
Takes the damage from the bleed.
Does.
Attacks me for 4.
You sure you
Yes, I
want
know,
armor?
Brian is persuading me to buy more decks. Brian has become George. George 2. I shall call you George 2. Okay, 4 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage. I'm on
You've
3
still got your
health.
first AD thingy.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And you've got mixed berries.
I'm fine.
I mean, that's just 3, isn't it?
Yeah. We're all good. That's all it does, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Inspire 1, Terrify, so, yeah.
Okay, so it inspires the direwolf to have a go.
And when it dies.
The direwolf has a go and dies. Come on, direwolf. Bleed. Bleed. Dice can go. Gasket.
Okay, so
Change of
I
plan.
think I move 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, to there.
Any.
And so I've got 4 decks
Yeah,
left.
this
So
one's
Hydra
shining,
Valve.
isn't it? It's just a light.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've got 4 decks left. Thick skin 1, that one, so.
Yeah, it's just the way the light is catching
Okay,
this
so that
particular one.
reduces it. What's the other thing on it?
Careless with a
Careless.
bonus.
If it rolls a bones.
If it rolls bones.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 2 attack and a defense.
I've got all the defense, you got all the attack.
Just one defense?
And the Hydra Valve.
Oh, because you're going to use the Hydra Valve. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 attack. Thick skin, so that means it does nothing.
No damage.
Yeah, no damage.
You get an armor, and you get 2 bones. So you go up to your dehumidifier if you want.
Well, I've got to use it because it's the green.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But you could put it in there, use that, do nothing, and then slot that one.
Dehumidifier's not bad though, is it? It ups that and increases that to a 2.
yeah, no, I'll just use the dehumidifier.
Okay. That goes to a 2. Goes back to a 5. Find the 5.
If there is one.
There is a 5. There you go. All done?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nugget.
So he's
Inspire only works if a baddie is immediately below.
because there's a thing in the way.
Interesting. In which case, If that's true, I've been playing it wrong for the last year.
I don't think that's right.
It says the next baddie on the ini meter takes their turn immediately after this unit. It doesn't say there that it has to be the next one.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the next one.
No.
So you're all right for healing, aren't you?
Where did you get that, Brian? I do trust you, but let me know where you got that from.
You're okay, aren't you?
I'm fine.
So I don't have to worry about this guy. Do I try and attack this fella? Or do I try and get rid of the owlbear?
I think try and get rid of the owlbear.
So a long blade. Both of those two. A defense dice. And let's do one attack. What have I got here?
Oh, look up at Kenneth's question. He was asking if it would skip the wolf. Oh, okay, thank you. Ah, right, okay, got it. I missed a question.
That red bones.
That is a red bones.
Is 2 damage to him.
You're now terrified.
I'm now terrified. I get my long blade back, and I get plus on that one. And this one is plus.
Black bottom, that's why.
Defense dice mods. Alter defense dice for you or your target by +1 for the battle. So that becomes a 2 then, I guess.
Okay,
For the rest of the battle, 1s are 2s.
right. Got Raider armor.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gasket.
1 attack, 1 defense.
One attack, one defense.
2 defense and 1 attack.
One pings off the armor.
So like that.
End of the round.
Round 3.
Yeah, round 3. Blue one is first. Dies. Next is me. I will heal 1. I am then going to attack the owlbear.
Using your Healy dice.
I might do. 1, 2, 3, 4. No defense.
And all out.
Gonna go for it.
Got any bones?
Or
It's got double dice, double bones on it. So if you get the double bones
oh
on that,
yeah. I'll use the nutrients. Less chance of killing it. But I think you're going to kill it. Oh no, you can't kill it.
No, I'm terrified. You got your mixed berries. You can always heal yourself.
This might backfire.
If you roll and then you can use your mixed berries. Need be.
Yeah. If I need to. We'll see what I get. We'll see what I get. Oh,
Lots of healing.
right. No, I'm a bones short.
How many damage did you do? 1?
1 damage.
Oh, you used to do 2.
Um,
Oh, you could always stab it and kill it. Your needle thingy.
Heard about 1. I'm a bones short. I'm going to heal for 3 using my nutrients and put the med kit back.
That's the thing, we're not killing it yet, so you've got more chance of getting your bones.
Yeah.
How much health you got there? 7, isn't it?
7.
And that's how much you got.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
full.
Done.
Now it's
Owlbear-
its turn.
And now Owlbear takes the damage and attacks me.
I'll pick it up. There you go. 3.
What?
6 damage.
I'm down to 1 health.
Lucky I didn't roll 7 damage.
Wow.
Wowee.
Wow. The luggage is here. Thank you for joining in. And it's not just any Too Many Bones playthrough, it's a 3-player Too Many Bones playthrough.
Yeah. So so
Not
that's
dead
its
yet.
turn.
Not dead yet. Gasket.
So shall I try and kill the owlbear?
You don't have to worry about it, it's bleeding, it'll die.
It will die at the start of its turn.
Oh,
Owlbear
okay.
has got 1 health left and
Right.
is bleeding, so
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just try and kill the other one.
Yeah.
So Hydra Valve, 2 attack. I might as well ram because that can do damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's only
defense?
4 dice, isn't it?
That's only
I've
4
got
dice.
6, so I can do 2 defense.
Yeah.
The defense.
Is there one? Yep.
It's like green bones again. Keeps rolling it.
Well, it's 50%, isn't it?
It is 50%. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
Well, that's 2 damage.
It's
It's
thick
2
skin.
damage.
It's thick skin.
So 1
So
damage.
1 damage. Oh, no, no damage. Got shields.
Oh yeah, shield.
So thick skin, does the shield
It
go
comes off
before
the
thick
shield
skin?
first, so we lose the
2 damage
2
gets rid of the
shields.
shield? There you go.
Oh, right, okay.
Move it to the right, your
Yeah.
left, Rick,
Yeah.
and then move me into the place it was at.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
then
then you've got 2 shields, but you can't... Now, can you combine those 2 into a 2?
I don't think so. So I have to
Oh,
slot one of them.
Hmm?
And then I
Yeah.
can use the green bones for the hot fix to make the 1 or 2. And yes, that needs to tick down 1.
That ticks down because you use the ram, and then you use the hotfix. Make that into a 2. So much armour.
This isn't going down very much, is it?
I still have 1 bone.
You
Oh,
do.
you did the hotfix first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. That's my time to attack.
Yeah. So you can't go for the owlbear.
No,
You can go for the troll brute.
I'm going to have to move, I
Just
think.
melee it. Yeah.
1, 2,
And you've got 3 decks left.
one of these, and to attack. Ooh.
3 damage.
Oh.
Dead.
Nope, it's thick skinned.
Thick skin. And a bones.
And a bone. Revitalise.
Gonna take
That's one leg back. Heal Nugget for 2 health. Well, full
Me
health
too.
anyway. And then use that to collect stones.
Yep. Because you can only use 1 backup plan per turn.
Yeah.
Okay. You're done. Green one attacks Nugget.
What?
You're being attacked for the first time in the game, I think.
What?
How does that work?
Double bones is
Oh, he
careless.
dies. Brilliant.
Now, if he's thick skin and careless, does he not take the damage?
Thick skin is the ignore the first damage this unit would take this turn. Yeah, so it ignores.
Yes.
The first careless, but then it got another careless.
Hang on a minute.
Intakes hash.
Careless is true damage.
Okay, fine.
There you go.
There you go. I was going to say, otherwise it's
Otherwise, it's got a combo that protects itself from its own thing. Right, round 4. I heal 1. And then I need to roll the bones, get my innate +1.
It's your chance before it dies.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll 3 attack and 1 defense.
What's more got more, I suppose? You've
I've
only got
only
one
defense, but I've only got 1 defense.
It hasn't got any, is it?
Nope.
You don't need to heal yourself?
I've done that.
No, as in you don't want to heal
No,
yourself.
because I'll just recover at the end of the day.
Okay.
Come on. Yes.
Yay! Bones a go-go.
Ding.
Too many.
Leveled up. Did I actually kill it as well? I've killed it as well.
Okay, it's dead.
That's it. Right. Nice.
Success so far.
Success so
Success.
far. So let's go back to the encounter. We get a loot each
I can swap those 4 for a 5, can't I?
and a training point.
There you go. A loot each, so I get 2 loots.
And we get the progress. Yeah. So I can use the mixed berries now
Yes. I guess.
and then take the new one.
Out
So,
of battle, 5 HP.
Yeah. So I'll use the mixed berries to go back to full.
I want to see what 5. You got them?
Yep, got it. And now we get... So you get 2 loot. Yes, patches in 8+1 in multiplayer. Right, Scott.
2 training points. Okay.
Spirits of Ebon. Not that it matters to you, but that's your thing. I've got utility pants. I thought it said utility parts. that was really good for Boomer, that was.
Unexhaust any one die. Oh, that'd be good for
Yeah.
me as well.
Oh no, it's this character, yeah, because I use the med kit and I get the med kit back.
Yeah, my dagger.
Or
Get
your
my
dagger.
dagger back, get back. I'm a keen eye.
Right, lots of loot.
I got Zelfie Seeds, healing Gearlock for 2, and Rusty Optics gained 3 initiative spots.
Okay, so we played this wrong. Apologies. I realised there's actually more text on here. So what we should have done, I'm not going to replay it, but what we should have done is we should have created the battle queue using beast type baddies.
Yeah.
During this battle, place party members in Gearlock melee positions only.
Oh, okay.
Then bring out baddies to Gearlock range positions only. And after setup, go back to baddies have surprise.
What does surprise me?
They should have all gone first, which I think they did.
Which they did anyway.
Yeah, so,
and all we did is that wolf would have hit us probably.
Apologies for that. We got that combat slightly wrong.
And we got 2 training points?
2 training points.
Nice.
So I'm going to have a dex. Do I just have another health? I'm not really doing much with these.
I'm going to try for an attack. So I roll 2 attacks and then don't get any bones.
Mm-hmm. You got a bones.
Oh,
spend it elsewhere.
So I'm not going to get an attack. I'll get another dex, but I want an attack first before I get any dex,
Health.
really. Another health. I'm not getting hit. I'm going to get the Tinkered Bolo.
I'm going to take another defense, or I'm going to try to take another defense. Yeah, I get a defense. Hey, Scott, do you know what you're spending your 2 training points on?
Yeah, Blitz and another health.
Blitz. The health.
So if I've got 2 training points and I failed to get an attack on the first one, can I try and get an attack on the second one? So I'll try and get an attack on the second one.
Got it.
Yay.
Yeah, Paul says it's really hard for Gasket to get the innate +1.
What is his innate +1?
No. Steambot Pro.
Steambot Pro. Oh, cool.
Yes. It is same benefits as Steambot, except Gasket may now place defense in active slot equal to defense stat. So I will start with 5.
Start with 5.
3. Yeah.
Okay. It's not the most exciting.
I'll just leave them in there.
Yeah.
5. It's easier.
You want to switch to the overhead as well?
I should. Okay. Day 6.
Yeah. Come on, get that ebonite doorway out.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It is. It's green. Is it the ebonite doorway? He's not.
No.
Objects may appear farther. Is he looking back at me? I worry, looking at an enemy an enemy scout 21 arrow lengths away through my trusty spectral glass. Uh-oh, I guess he is, given that he's getting ready to blow his bugle.
His bungle.
Bungle. Right, we have 2 options, but both of them are combat. We can attempt to snipe. We have a battle queue of 18.
Oof.
Select a gearlock. That gearlock must choose any number of their attack dice to attempt to take out the scout. On 2 or more damage, we subtract 2 baddie points, but on 0 or 1 damage, a bugle sounds, and you must select the other choice. But attack dice used in this attempt must be subtracted from this gearlock's total attack stat for this battle. Wow. Right? Or we let him go. If we do that, we make a battle queue of baddie points, and at the start of rounds 2 to 5, we add a 1-point baddie to the bottom of the battle queue. It's another big fight, but it's one that's worth another 2 training points.
Yeah, and more treasures.
Yeah, we are facing tough fights, but very rewarding fights. That's going to set us up well for later on. Which option do we want? I don't like the idea of spending attack dice, which are then gone for the whole battle.
Yeah, I've got 3, so...
I mean, that for you, that's...
And you've got 3.
Too bad. Yeah, but I don't have any other way of attacking.
Yeah, that's...
I've got my long blade, obviously comes back every turn. But once I've used these, they've gone.
I do now have Blitz, which does damage. I think the second option is probably the better one.
I don't add a 1
Yeah,
point
because we don't
bounty.
need the extra loot, do we?
Full. I'm going to be
Oh, but the second option, we actually get
extra baddies.
4 more baddies entering the game.
Potentially, if we clear all of the baddies.
Oh, yeah.
Before round 5, yeah, which we did that last one by round 4.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me. We'll go with the second one.
Yeah. Because otherwise we're losing our potential to attack quickly.
We are. So,
So I could always use some of these.
18 baddie points.
Yeesh.
3 5s.
Did we do scouting in that?
Oh, hang on. I think I missed the...
Yeah, you did.
I did. I knew I was going to forget it at some point.
Wait a minute.
We all get scout.
Yeah, we don't need to heal, do we? So
So my scouting was
6.
6. So I'm going to look at a 20-point baddie.
Wow.
Or, yeah, break.
Yeah.
We're going to put them all
We're
at the
gonna put them
bottom.
all to the bottom.
They're
They
all
all are
terrible.
bad.
Scott, your scouting is a 5. So we can
Yes, look at a
this
5
one.
point.
Mischief 2, signal 1. We put that to the bottom before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bury it.
Put it to the bottom again. And then Rick,
Yeah.
your scouting.
Same again. Dive, flight, and signal 1. Another one of them.
Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
There's
killed it.
worse.
Yeah, 5 health. To see, I can potentially do that in 1 hit. Yeah, we'll keep that on the showing.
Okay, so we have an 18-point baddie queue. First 4 of which are going to come out, and those 2 will come out later.
And extras are going to come out. We mustn't forget. Rounds 2 to 5.
Yeah, right. So number 1,
So that's round 1.
I'll give them to you with health.
Okay.
Number 1 is melee. So it's going to go there. Okay, and that's 2 initiative.
Full initiative done.
Number 2 is also melee. That's 5 initiative. 3 is melee with another 5 health. And that's initiative 2.
Slow.
And then number 4 is a 1-point baddie. It's a little dire wolf pup. Oh, bless.
Woof woof.
Which is melee, flame 4.
Initiative 3.
3. Okay, so our initiatives.
Got 1, 2 on here.
We're both on 3, Scott.
Okay.
I'm on 4.
You're on 4. Right, so where are we starting? What's our overall plan? The Griffin Howler is going to attack us and then fly away, so we can't do anything with that one.
It's going to signal 1 as well.
And then it's going to bring in something. It'd be good to kill the dire wolf pup.
It'd be good to get bleeds on the troll because of his thick skin.
Yeah.
Or both of them. They're both the same, in fact. So
They
I've just
are
noticed.
exactly the same. We have 2 troll enforcers. Yeah.
Bleed or poison. Or both.
Yeah. or both.
Put,
So my plan is to put poison onto one of those troll enforcers.
I'll try and bleed one of them. Although bleeding and poison is also good on these flying guy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If you put me in front of the pup,
If you bash the pup that way,
yeah, I'm
Get into
thinking
his
if
face.
if I roll both ram and cut,
Yep.
and if I get them both, I can move the pup out the way, move in, and then cut the 2, the flying and the troll.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, nice. So who's he going to attack?
That won't work because, well, I say it won't work
He's going to go first?
because at the moment this would go first and would move to here.
Unless you put yourself there.
Unless I go there.
Yeah.
Let me ask. I can use my bones for stones.
Now, if you wanted to come down here,
Let's go down there.
or even here,
These.
I'm trying to stop that one attacking, but actually we can't.
Well, this
can't.
one. What order are these in?
The blue one's going first.
Yeah, so he'll move down to there. This one won't attack, will he?
Oh, that's true. Now can't get in.
Even if I go there, he won't attack me.
Yeah.
Won't attack either of us. But then I might as well be here.
Okay. Are we happy with that setup? Manticore and Owlbear are the worst 5-pointers in the game.
Yeah, we haven't got either of them. So that's good.
Oh, but we got the Owlbear out of the way.
We did.
Owlbear is
Killed
dead.
it.
Might come back. I mean, we're getting through the 1-point baddie stack. That
Yeah.
stack was huge at the start of the game. Right, let's have a look at Battle Cam. See what it looks like from the side.
A lot of chips.
A lot of chips.
Right.
attacks me.
Flying fella. Attacks you for 3 attacks.
Attacks me for 3 attack. And then it flies. That's not bad.
2
2
damage
damage.
and a
I'll take that.
bones. And then he flies and he signals 1.
Yep. Do you want to put the flight die on it?
Mm-hmm.
Start this unit's turn. Add a single lesser baddie to the bottom of the battle queue.
Okay.
Done. And that's it.
Yep.
Right.
Now it's my turn.
It's your turn.
I don't really want to kill this, but I could
No.
damage it a bit. Well, if I kill
or
it,
go for one of the trolls.
yeah. If I try and I put a bleed on like this
Yeah.
one, he's far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
This is fine. No, it's there. Yeah. Oh, I could tinker bollow him. It might make him not be able to move very much either.
Mm-hmm.
Might be good. Oh, I'm going to go no defense. Let's go all up.
Just 5 skill dice.
Yeah. All first on round
On
1.
which one? The yellow one.
Turn 1. 5 skill dice. So
Remember,
he
you don't
is,
have to use them.
yeah, so it's 1 damage and a bleed. He does 1 less attack.
Okay.
There. That's what we've got there. Just 2 bones.
So you have to slot the red one, but you
Yeah.
do not have to slot the black one. Put it back.
Let's put that back. Let's see, and then I might as well use that for.
So it's bleeding and it's got -1 attack.
Yeah, when it rolls attacks,
Okay.
it does -1.
Right.
Roll to attack dice for you or your target by
Right.
for the battle.
So me. So at the start of my turn, I will use my innate +1 ability to heal myself. So I'll just use my normal innate ability. Then I'm moving. I've got 5 decks, so 1 to there.
He's going to move. You didn't want to move, did you? Well, then you can't fight that guy.
Yeah, I got to move for me.
So you're going to get hit by both.
Yeah, that's fine. This is going to be my target. Toxins. How many health am I down? I'm only down 1 now.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm only down 1 health. So toxins, a couple of defense, and
Re-attack? Well, you've used 1 dex already, haven't you? So
yeah,
you've
no,
got 5
it's
dex.
just this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not much in the way of attack. Needed more dex. Poison 2's going on,
Yeah, okay.
so it gets a poison 2 effect.
I can do that.
I've rolled the bones. I've rolled 1 that becomes 2 because of the raider armor,
Nice.
and I've done 1 damage which bounces off the
Thick skin.
thick skin. Done. Gasket.
Okay, Hydra Valve, Ram, Cut. Two attack, 1 defense.
A lot of dice. You done that?
Green one again. Yes, so apply
green button isn't
the.
too bad, is it?
Yeah, do the ram first and the
Use
damage.
the ram.
So I do
which
two
reduces
damage
that
to it. Yeah, I
by
reduce
1.
that by 1.
And you deal 2 damage to it.
2 damage to it. And shove it.
Yeah, shove it and move me in. And then use the cut.
Which takes 2 of these.
Yeah.
Put bleed on both of those.
Yeah. And then slot the shield, use the hotfix to up the 1 to a 2.
Yeah. So you've got 6 shields.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Next. It is the direwolf pup, which attacks Gasket
1 dice.
for 1 dice. I think you can take that.
Now,
Oh, hang on. The direwolf
Oh,
pup
it
had
should have
lashback
taken
1.
lashback, yeah. Is that
You should have taken...
true, or is it?
lashback is not true damage.
Right, so just reduce one of the
Yeah, done it.
shields.
And then
another one.
Cool.
Blue.
This fella.
It takes 3 damage, 2 from the poison, 1 from the bleed.
Nice.
The
The
poison...
thick skin doesn't count
No.
on any of that, does it?
No,
It's all
'cause
true
both of
damage.
those are true damage. The poison then ticks down to 1.
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, and then it hits me for...
3 and 2. 3 attack, 2 armor. Shield. 2 damage, 2 armor. And a bones.
2 damage bounces off. Are we going to be able to fit?
Bones is a taunt.
Oh, okay.
We had to fit all these dice on there.
Adjacent opposing units must target this unit. This taunt effect die on...
Well, it's going to die before.
It's going to die, but basically, anything adjacent to it must attack it.
Even enemies?
No.
Opposing. Oh, damn.
Has anybody ever seen 5 dice on a thing before? They fit.
Just.
Right. That was the blue one. The yellow one
Takes the damage.
takes the damage and then moves in and hits me.
He does.
Oh.
3 and 2 again.
No.
But this got -1 on
Yeah,
his.
2 and 2. Because you've put the...
Well, his roll becomes -1, so he still rolls it.
Oh, does he? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
so he could roll bones.
Is it
couldn't he?
not -1 dice?
I don't think so. It's -1 to results, I think.
Because the symbols are dice.
Alter attack dice for your target by #. Oh, yeah, so -1 attack dice.
That's one attack dice.
Okay.
So 2 and 2. 2 defense.
Yeah, I was going to say they're not in there.
Yeah, did you take damage, Paul?
Did I forget to take the damage?
I think so.
It was 2, wasn't
6.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah,
2 last
I
time.
did forget. Thank you.
Oh, okay, he got armor. So this time he's
Thank you,
done
Paul.
this.
You spotted it.
He's got 3 armor. And he's done 2 damage.
That's actually 2 damage this time then.
Yeah. And a bones. And a bones, so he is also
He's taunted as well. We have double taunt. We've created a loop. and
Luckily, it's not going to worry.
I've got to attack that one. But no, I can't. I've got to attack that one. It's an infinite
He's going to
loop.
die anyway.
The game is broken. Only the pile-up challenge
Although
did I see
Paul
roll.
goes
Okay.
before they die. So, yes, he's...
2 lots of 5 dice.
Right, end of the round. We cannot add any more baddies into the battle queue because there's 4 enemies on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So at the start of round 2, that goes there. That's not good. It's not going to have any effect on us, I don't think. Round 2.
This
Purple.
flying fella. So he dives. But he's already next to you.
Yeah, but we can move it if we want to.
Well, yeah, he might attack you because you've both got 4 health now.
I prefer it if it didn't attack me
I bet you would.
because I don't have 4 points of armour.
Yeah.
Well, he bleeds first.
He bleeds
He bleeds first. The thing is, because of the dive, we can choose if we wanted to put it here.
Yes.
I don't know whether we want to.
Yeah,
or
well,
not.
I could potentially kill it then.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
And then
It
it
attacks.
attacks 3 attack.
Three damage.
3 damage. And with 1 armor left.
Yeah.
Bounce. And then signal one's already done.
Yeah.
So that's it done. Then it's you.
Yep. So.
5
this
decks.
time, long blade. Combat proficiency and 3 attack. Do you want? I can heal you for 2 because I'm going to get 2 treasures. I might as well use 2 treasures this game.
Okay, sure.
Heal you for 2.
Yeah, I'll have to. Thank you.
I'm going to definitely hit 4. How much health has it got? 4. I've got that mechanical assistance I should use at some point as well. Oh, look at that.
Loads.
4 damage,
4.
which just kills it.
Kills it, yeah. And you've gained
And
that if you want it.
Plus armour. Nah.
Okay, so that's gone.
Uh-huh.
And that's you done.
Yep.
So me, I heal 1 at the start of my turn. Anybody else taking damage? Just me.
Nope, just you.
I'm now at full.
No, you're double taunted.
I know, I'm double taunted. I mean, check this out. You got you got 5 dice on both of these trolls. That's insane. If I had my iPad here, I'd take a photo of that. Yeah. So, I mean, taunt says I have to attack both of them, but I don't want to attack this one because it's going to die anyway. So I'm going to attack this one. Okay. And I'm just going to roll. I've got 5 dex, so I'm going to roll 3 attack and 2 defense because I don't need to use any of my skills. I could use the nutrients, but I think at this stage,
One's going to die, so you're attacking this one, aren't
yeah.
you? Who all we need to do is get his 2 damage on him, and he's dead as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, 3 damage on him. Well, 4 technically because of the thick skin.
There's 4 damage.
Is that 4 damage including the thick skin, or
It's 4 damage, so minus the thick skin is
makes
3.
it 3? And he's got bleed on him, so
So I've got 2 armor. Now I've got a bones here, which I could turn into 1 armor with this, or I can slot it for that. Slot it. Are you done? Gasket.
there's a wolf pup here with your name on it.
If you kill that wolf pup,
We kill the whole.
the combat ends.
Does it? Because we've killed everything on the board.
I think.
Yes. If there's nothing left in the
No,
battle.
there's 4 things left in the battle queue. Did they all come out?
No, there's
Oh.
4 things left in there.
Yeah, so they will come out. We need to kill all the baddies in the battle queue.
Ah. Who put that in the rule book?
Whose idea was that?
Yeah. Right. Well, tis your go.
Okay, so Hydra Valve. He's in the wrong place. I'll do it anyway. Let's use Blitz. There's no point cutting him or ramming him.
Get your armor back up.
Yeah. So. Let me think. That has a chance of how many health left on the pup?
1.
1.
1. Okay, I'll roll 1 attack. Because there is a chance of me rolling a bones on the blitz. And then 3 defense.
3 defense it is.
Oh, hang on. Yes, sorry. It's got shield. How much damage did I do?
3.
Thank you. We completely forgot the shield.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, there's too many dice. Oh, we haven't won then yet.
It's not quite dead.
Okay,
Not quite won yet.
that's fine.
How long does taunt last? Forever?
Until the end of its next turn.
Okay. That's what you rolled.
Okay, it's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah. And so tick my thing down 1.
Down.
And yeah, slot that, slot the armor.
Put that back.
Yep,
Job done.
done.
That one's dead.
Yeah. The blue one dies. One poisoning and
Bleeding, yeah.
And then the yellow one attacks me.
Takes 1 damage.
Yep.
Bleeding. He attacks you with 2 attack dice and 2 defense dice.
Oh yeah, it's getting its defense back, isn't it? Jonathan's here from Hexy Beast. Thank you for joining in.
Bones, bones, bones.
Bones, bones, and 3 defense. Leave that to die from bleeding over the next 3 rounds.
We get an extra guy though, don't we now?
We actually refill. It's not just 1. It's these 3. So we get that one.
Yeah, but we also get an extra guy.
Yes.
Yes, and an extra.
To the battle cube.
Yeah, so at the end of the round, I think you do it at the end of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Battle sequence.
Yeah. Yeah, end of the round. If there's any room, they come in.
Yeah. So that comes in on 1.
5 health.
That one comes in on 2. And that one comes in on 4. And then at the start of the next
They
round,
automatically go at the bottom of their thing.
that goes there. Any 1 point and 5 point baddies come in at the bottom. Any 20 point baddies and tyrants come in at the top.
Okay. Go 2 health. Guy. Ranged.
We need to kill him.
Then.
I know it's a silly question. I'm trying to find in the rulebook where it says when an encounter ends. It's not in the 2 places that I thought it might be. So I'm sure it's somewhere in the rulebook. Because it's a fairly... I remember reading it because I know when you kill the tyrant, you win automatically. You don't have to defeat all of the extra ones. But yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, somebody wants to let me know where it is.
What does break?
Break means any attack dice that you use on it are exhausted and can't be used again, but only attack dice.
Not the long blade.
Right. Okay. So we've got some extra googlies on the board.
Yep.
And
it's me.
Is it round 3?
Yep.
Round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You first.
So that poison 2 is pretty rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a constant. Take 2 damage and then it'll apply it again. In next
We want
round.
to get rid of that then, don't we? So if I long blade it and combat proficiency.
It'd be good if you don't kill it.
Should I kill something else then?
Well, I'm okay with you doing damage to it, but my blitz, if I roll a 2, it'll do 2 damage to what I hit and then 1 to each adjacent unit. So if that poison one is still there, I can hit that and the break thing and the weaken
one. And kill the weakened one because it's only got 2 health. Did you say 2
well, no,
and 1?
No, yeah. 2 to the target, 1 to each adjacent to the target.
But I want to kill it. Am I better off then trying to get rid of this guy?
Probably.
Because I can use all my stones, Dr. Jones, do 3 attack dice on him. I can't fetch him a long blade. Right. Here goes. One, 2, 3, 4 damage. Look at that. And he's thick skinned, isn't he? Yeah. So no damage. I got sort of his armour.
You shouldn't have taunt on him anymore.
Right.
And go back. Done. But Paul, your go.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find where in the rulebook it says you have to clear the battle queue. I believe everybody. I just want to see where it is in the rulebook.
Yeah, kill all the monsters and all the battle queue. That rings a bell.
So, me next. I can heal somebody at the start of the turn. Anybody damaged?
Nope. We're all full health.
So, I guess I go for this then, since it's just lost all of its shields.
4 away from dying. If you can do 3 on it, it'll bleed to death.
Or am I getting rid of the clay golem? But then if I do, I can't then attack.
Lose your attack dice. Yeah.
Yes.
Poison anymore. Needle. If you get enough bones to needle jab the clay golem, that might be good.
I'll be able to cut him.
Yeah, but I think I'll just get rid of this one.
Yeah, because it's 3 attacks.
Because it's big attack with lots of defense dice. So I'm not moving. I'm rolling 3 of those. And 1 defense because I'm going to leave that one in there.
Mm-hmm.
So in fact I might as well roll my nutrients because I think my nutrients can be no. Yeah.
Bonus health. Right?
I'm saving my utility parts. Yeah, no, I can do extra stuff on it. That allows me to re-roll health dice.
I mean, getting the utility parts to put poison on there would be good.
Yeah, it's just I'm kind of saving it for
later in the
when
game.
things get tougher. Yep. Okay. I've done 4 damage and I get a shield.
4 damage. It's dead.
Shield becomes 2, even with its thick
Yeah,
skin.
it's got 3 health.
Right, there you go. Done. The yellow one out. I'm done. It is now Gasket.
Okay, Hydra Valve, Blitz, Cut.
Your shovey bashy one as well?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, stick that in.
Ran.
Adam's in the chat. Chrissy's been watching. Hello, Chrissy. I know you've been watching, but Adam's popped in. Good to see you, Adam. And yes, you definitely need to play this. But you know, this is the kind of game that you can't just play once and then leave it for 6 months. You need to play it repeatedly for things to sink in. But once you get past that uphill learning curve, the experience is fantastic.
How many health on the poison frog thing?
4.
4. Okay, let's chuck in 2 attack dice then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything, isn't it? 6 dice.
I could just sit here pressing these buttons. This is just... I need to hire a minion that can just press these buttons for me.
Oof, lots of things.
Lots of things.
Okay, so that's...
I think the frog's dead.
Is that 2 on the zappy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that does 2 to the frog,
2 to the
1
frog.
to each adjacent to the frog.
Uh-huh.
So, and that uses the last of my primary canister.
That's
and
empty.
then, yeah, let's do the cut next.
Mm-hmm. You're going to do 2 damage to the frog anyway, aren't you, with the attack dice?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, so that's dead, but it puts bleed on the other thing. And that ticks the other canister down by 2.
Oof.
And then what have I got left?
That
That doesn't matter, it's just a bones on that one.
The question to Brian, did I use my innate ability? I offered my innate ability, but everybody refused.
Full health.
Nobody wanted my bandages of healing.
I will not use the bones on the ram, so just put that back. But I will use the hot fix to up my shields by 1.
Done.
Right, and that's me done. Yeah.
So Ben's in the chat. Ben says he's looking forward to playing this at GridCon. I am pretty sure that it will get played at GridCon. And yes, Adam, there's a lot going on. Yeah, this is a complex game.
He's attacking you.
Definitely be taught this by somebody who knows how to play.
He's attacking you for one.
Is that it? It's just
One.
one.
Yep.
Has he taken his bleed?
Nope. He will now.
Hits me for one. I got loads of shields. Fine.
I haven't even bothered putting shields on.
Okay. Green one is gone.
Is dead.
Purple one.
This fella.
What's he doing?
No,
Range.
range to the strongest.
So it's attacking me.
To attack one.
Has that been doing anything? Oh, this is a new one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
then he just arrived.
Yeah. So it attacks me for
2 attack and 1
2 attack. Roll.
armor. With a weaken
With a weakened one. That's fine. So I take no damage. It's got a shield. And I need a weaken 1 effect. And isn't it? Yep. End of the round. We have 2 new baddies that can come in, and this is the last 2 baddies.
Do we generate one?
No, it's not, because then at the start of round 4, we'll get another baddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a troll brute.
All coming from the thing that...
3 health.
Bugle.
Yeah, it's the bugle, isn't it? Or the bungle. This is melee lane 3.
Blow bungle.
And that comes in at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a troll romper.
Actually got 3 health.
3 health. All the trolls. 3.
Yeah.
There's melee, lane 4. Can't go on lane 4, so it goes on lane 2. And that comes in at the bottom as well. Start of round 4.
Yeah.
Another baddie.
Okay. Us again.
Starting with you.
So I think I'm going to move. So I start joining in the fight a bit. I've run out of stones.
Mm-hmm. You've just been sat in the corner, picking up stones from the ground and throwing them in.
That's 2 decks. I've got 3 decks left. That guy's still not going to attack me. Unless
Yep.
it's got moves, but that's unlikely. So, normal attack dice.
So who are you attacking? Troll romper. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Not the extra damage dice, not the extra flame.
Well, it's 2 damage minus 1 for its thick skin.
Yeah,
Takes the damage.
there you go.
Okay. Me next. Would anybody like healing?
No.
See what I mean? I feel like the world's most useless healer. So, because of the weaken, I only have 4 decks this turn, which is plenty. Because I'm...
Use one. Do you want a mechanical assistance? Oh, it's because you're not anyone else's.
I mean, I don't want to attack that because it's got break.
No.
So, out of my 4 decks, I will spend 1 to move here. And then I will have 3 attacks.
Yeah, it's thick skin again.
Yeah, because if I roll the bones, I can needle jab it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm saving up for the fortunate discovery.
Get you some poison darts.
So, I'll tell you what. I'm going to use my 3 decks. I'm going to roll nutrients because there's a double bones on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to roll the defense and just 1 attack. Try and get some bones.
It's got thick skin, so your 1 attack might not do anything.
Exactly. But if I get the bones, I can get fortunate discovery. That'll get me a poison dart. Not for this battle, but for a future one.
You didn't.
Or not. or do
Or
no damage
nothing.
to it. That goes in there, and I'm not going to use that. I'm going to put it back.
Well, that's fun.
Still fun. Scott.
Fishy bashy.
Okay, so Hydra Valve, Blitz, 2 attack, unslot my 1 shield,
Yep.
and I'll roll another defense on top of that. Thank you.
Ooh, 2 attack blitz.
Okay, yeah, so that's 4 damage to the thing
Well, he's
next
definitely
to
dead.
me. Well,
Yeah.
do the blitz first because that does 2 and 1 to the
He's
other 2,
also dead.
and then he dies.
So what does the blitz do? 2
Yeah.
damage to the.
It's not true damage, is it?
No, it's not true damage.
Okay. 1 damage to people
Yeah,
around.
it's-
Any GR. Deal 2 damage to adjacent unit. All units take. Does not affect gearlock. Does not affect gasket, but it does affect other gearlocks.
I take a
Oh
damage
yes,
from.
it will hit you. Yeah, as well.
How rude.
It's all right. I can heal you.
You
Yay!
Okay.
And then did I have a green bones? Or
Did.
what else do I have left?
Some defences.
All right, yeah. So
Okay.
slot one of the defences and then hotfix with the green bones to make it a 2. And that puts my Hydro down to 2.
You're down to 2.
Yep.
You've only got 2 things left.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay. Right. Running out of steam. Literally.
Blue fella.
Takes the damage.
Does.
Who's he going for? Strongest?
Strongest.
He goes for me. Attacks
Dash.
me.
1 dice.
Roll.
I'd love to.
Ounce. Purple.
Strongest. You as well. 2 dice, 1 armour, 1 defense.
Is that not dead?
We haven't killed it yet. Does it get an armour?
2 damage bounces. Weaken 1.
Yep.
Weaken 1 back on.
Okay, and then this fella. 1 and 1. 1 of each.
On me.
Yep. 1 of each.
So, was on there, I take an actual damage.
You gonna heal me or you gonna heal yourself?
Right. End of the round.
Mm.
The final, but not the final baddie.
Oh, we need
It's another clay golem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With that. Melee, range 4. Can't go on range 4, so goes on range 1. Melee 1.
Mm-hmm.
Goes on at the bottom of the initiative.
Round 5.
So, we haven't had a fatigue round yet. But that's going to start happening from round 6 onwards.
It is. But we're theoretically only going to have 1 thing
It's
to
fine
kill.
with me. Yeah.
Me again.
You again.
He's going to die.
Yeah. We can ignore that. I assume Gasket's going to kill the dragon whelp.
Yeah.
Why are we getting shine only on the piece that's in this position? it's just the way the lights are.
Not sure.
That
What-
they are
what light is it?
reflecting. If it's here, no reflection. If it's here, no reflection.
Oh, a little bit. Isn't that
If it's
a little
flat, but here, yeah, it's just the way the lights are.
bit? So,
Very weird.
What do I want to
I wonder
do
which
then?
light it is that's reflecting.
What do I want to do?
It might be the overhead one.
Run out of dice now, aren't I?
Damn. We've only got 5 progress. We need 10.
Halfway through.
Oh. Whose idea was it to play Duster?
So, what? A bit of a stuck here, really. So if I move here, obviously I can attack that guy, but I'm breaking on my attack dice. There's no point attacking that guy because he's going to die. I could attack that guy from range, but I've only got the long blade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of steam.
Yeah. Oh, I might as well move up and melee this dragon then. I'm blocking your path, aren't I, Scott? But you going to do something else your turn? Get some steam back?
I can't. There's
Can't.
nothing I can do to get steam back.
Don't you eat stuff? Or is that not?
No, that's hit points.
Yeah. Yeah, the other thing I can do with it is to set the Hydra Valve die to a side of my choosing.
Okay.
If you don't move, what can you do from range?
I can long blade and I can roll some defense dice and that
Do that.
to get some bones, I guess.
Find some stones.
Get some stones.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and then
Because
maybe
break only counts with
Attack
attack
dice.
dice, and I'm not using any attack dice.
Correct.
Yeah, and then maybe I move in and bleed those two.
Yeah. Two damage on him.
2 damage on it.
Bunch of armor.
Probably don't need.
Keep on rolling the plus defense one.
You don't have to.
I know, but I'm giving up.
Right, so that's you done.
Yeah.
Me. What am I doing? I've forgotten what I'm doing. I think I'm just attacking this one. Yeah, I've got 4 decks because I'm weakened. So I will spend my 4 decks on.
And 3 attack and nutrients.
Oh no, it's this. Yeah, it's the nutrients to get the bones.
To get the needle jab or the
Double
fortune
bones.
discovery.
Or healing. Who wants healing?
I could have healing.
You're not
So
getting
could you.
attacked.
No, but I can scout next turn then. I never get attacked.
Okay, you can have the healing.
I haven't been attacked once since we started playing.
No, you were, and it rolled a double bones and killed itself. That's the only time you got attacked.
Okay. For the last 3 hours and 15 minutes.
So, yeah, so 3 attack and the nutrients. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do this. 3 damage,
So 1 off the armor, 1 thick skin, so 1 damage.
double bones. I'm going to use all of the bones.
I mean, you could needle jab and it'll die. But
Yeah, no, I'm going to make a fortunate discovery. Oh look, I
That's
found
fortunate.
a poison dart.
nice, that is fortunate.
Yeah,
Oh, Victoria's here. Hello, Victoria.
popping in, see how you're getting on.
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
Yeah.
Right, so that's me done. Scott, you're up.
Yeah, so 1 dex to move in. Yeah, Hydra Valve, cut, 2 attack, and I might as well roll. Yeah, 2 defense for the bones.
Don't want to use the blitz?
No, I'm down to 2 steam left. So
But would the blitz be better than the cut or not?
Bleeding on those two is probably.
yeah, I'm thinking.
Who are you
bleeding.
targeting? The.
Yeah, the attack dice will target the thing with the 1 shield on it,
Right.
and then the cut can go on any adjacent unit.
Oh, right. So it's a separate thing. Nice.
Not your target.
Roll.
All manner of stuff. So he's dead.
All sorts of stuff.
Yeah, cool.
1 armor and 1 damage.
Yeah.
Shields are no good, and stick cut on the 2 things.
You're down to 1 steam
Tick me
left.
down to 1 steam.
Okay, right. Now we have the baddies. This is a long fight.
This one dies.
That one dies. Yay. Then the yellow one takes the damage
Takes a damage.
and attacks me.
1 of
for
each.
1 of each.
Roll of bones. Go on.
I've rolled the bones.
He's dead. It's careless.
But does the 1 damage go off as well?
Yes.
I think it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I take a damage.
Hits you, but then falls on his face.
Yeah. So that's the yellow one gone.
And this guy's attacking the strongest guy. So if we move him here.
I think that's you.
What? First he bleeds.
Remember, he bleeds.
You.
You creepy
being
goddamn
attacked.
red thing. I'm being attacked. I've got loads of 4 armor at the
So
moment.
what is it?
1 dice.
What? Have 1 damage.
Okay.
Diane said 1 too many dice because you spent 1 to move. Yeah. Oops. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
End of the round.
Yep.
So we get this
And then we're on
Just
to
coming
the.
in on lane 1. It is a bog frog with 4 health. Melee.
Oh yeah,
lane 1.
no, that guy shouldn't have moved because he was next to me. So he melee carrot units,
true.
they hit who they're
That's true.
adjacent to.
Oh, it's
They
only a
only move
tiebreaker.
So you didn't get attacked.
I didn't get attacked. I thought that was weird.
So it's 1 damage on Scott instead. So this would have been lane 1. Lane 1 is full. Lane 2 is full, so it goes to lane 3.
Okay.
Right. That's it. No more baddies in the battle queue. We are on round 6, so no more baddies are getting added.
We
Off we
get
go.
some bloodiness.
Yeah, so at the start of the round, everything takes 1 true damage. Haven't done the bog frog. Right. Now they'll all be asking for my healing.
Can I have you heal it now? It's my
No.
go. It's my go first, isn't it? So he's going to die. Forget him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to long blade and roll both my defense dice.
Just to get some bones.
Yeah. Hopefully get some stones. Oh. There's some bones. 1 damage.
1 damage and a bone.
I'm going to use straight away to get a stone.
Okay. My go. At the start of my go,
Okay.
I am going to heal Gasket. So the Gasket's back on full.
Oh, what? What's
Thank
it mean?
Then I am going to attack the bog frog.
With everything.
I've got 5 decks. I'm going to use my med kit. And I'm going to use 2 defense
You're going for bones rather than to kill
and
it.
2 attack.
I'm going for another 1 attack.
What, just to make sure it's dead?
We need to kill it, don't we? And then that one will die, and then that's it, job done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
3 damage. I'm going to heal for 2. Not enough, is it?
Let's get full.
Didn't roll any bones, so yeah. Okay.
That's
Shall we just
the
end
next-
it there?
It's going to die from poison, so
Let me try rolling for bones.
Okay, because you might get 6 of
you
them.
might roll 6
Yeah.
bones.
It's possible.
Yeah,
Is he?
yeah.
Oh, he's got 6 deaths.
Got 6 decks.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so...
All of your defense
well,
dice.
I have to roll Hydra Valve.
Oh yeah.
So
That is a bones.
unslot... Yeah, you'll need to unslot some of my defense to be able to do it, but
Yeah.
yeah. Do that.
Okay, so 5 defense dice.
And 1.
Got 2 bones.
2 bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
nothing.
It's turn it.
And then it dies.
And we succeed.
Longest fight ever. That was probably an hour. Maybe more, just for that fight. Wow.
We should
Okay.
have possibly done the other option.
We should have done the other option. Right, so we succeeded, which was this one. We get 2 training points and a loot.
I'll get 2 loots then.
Oh, which means I should have used the utility parts.
But you might not get. You might get so much not as good.
True. There you go. Right, Scott, you have drawn multi-tool.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh.
And I have drawn a fortunate discovery, which I can't...
That's the problem with the
No,
radar armor.
I am
isn't
going
it?
to swap out the utility parts for the fortunate discovery.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the rusty optics. Don't like that one. Boring. But I do have a tattered map, which I'm going to hope to try and get us to the treasure.
Oh, right. Okay. Nice. Okay, so end of combat. Let's reslot all of the dices.
Oh, yeah.
That's there. I'm going to just leave these here. Put that on there.
And we got a training point. Oh, 2 training points.
We got 2 more training points. We have received so many double training points in this game.
So I'm going to whack my decks up one.
It's crazy. Where's my medkit gone? I've lost my medkit. And there it is.
Definitely need that.
So 2 training points. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to take Fast Hands and Bone Saw.
I'm going to take.
Yeah. Scott, do you know what you're taking?
And a dash.
Yes, I'm going to take my third canister.
Your tertiary canister. Yep.
Yep. And blast.
Oh, blast.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Bonesaw is a must. See, I've never used Bonesaw before, but it's basically a little bit like your...
Loads of damage.
Only
one and done.
It's one use and it's gone, but it's pretty good. Now, do I want to use this Fortunate Discovery to get a liquid life? I don't think so. I'm going to use the Poison Dart and then Fortunate Discovery.
I'm going to use it at the start of the new day. Remind me on the start of the new day.
Right, we've done the rewards. We now go to the recovery phase. I'm only down 1 health, so I'm going to scout.
I'm done 1 health. I'm going to get it back, though, so you...
So, scouting for me.
Girls. 1 pile. What happens when we run out?
We reshuffle the
Okay.
discards. So we have a Goblin Alarmist. It's got 6 health, but it's got Signal 3.
If we can kill it before it signals multiple times...
If we can... Yeah, I mean, it's ranged.
Yeah.
But if we can kill it early...
Then it's no... Got a lot of defence.
Yeah. Otherwise, that's 3 additional 1-point baddies.
Mm-hmm. Which makes the battle even longer.
Mm.
It's going to bring in 1 because it's initiative 6, so it's going to go first.
But I don't know whether we're going to be able to kill it. 6 health, 2 defense dice.
Tell you what, I didn't reveal that. I'm going to scout there because I got my all got herbs.
I'm not sure about that one, but I think there's worse in there.
That's a 5-1, isn't it? Yeah.
There's definitely worse in there.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it on top. Okay, Rick.
Let's go scouting as well. I got 1. So our 1 pointer is a flighty bird.
I was going to go with 6 Dex.
I did.
Dex is my next thing that I'm going to get.
Honest. A flighty griffin yearling. Only got 2 health.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, we'll kill that in 1 hit.
Do you want to roll for Scott scouting?
Scott scouting with another 1. And we have a hardy compound kobold tracker. Again, only 2 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to kill that.
At this point, the 1-point baddies are like...
Never.
Fine.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Right, end of the day.
End of the day. Day 7.
Did we get our progress for doing that one?
I didn't. We did definitely get a progress.
Should hope so.
After all that.
Okay. Yeah, what is our current progress level according to the cards? Is it 6?
Yeah, because we've done 6 cards. And there was no double progress on any of these. 6. But we have gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 progress. Sorry, no, 11 training points.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
That's crazy amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, start of the day.
Start of the day.
Tattered map.
You found a tattered map.
I do. At the start of a new day, draw an additional encounter card, choose one, and place the other on the bottom of the encounter deck.
Okay, right.
So we've got discarded. We'll loot at the back there.
Off we go then.
Come on, where's that?
Yes,
Ebonite door.
promise. I promise I will get 6 decks next. So the 2 cards we've got are
No, Ebonite door.
Unsteady Ground or Blinded by the Light. And what do we do with the one that we don't?
Put it at the bottom. We'd read the whole cards, I guess. We'd not bother with the story, I guess.
Okay, so let's just have a look at the other side.
They're all combat.
No.
Aren't they?
No. We wanted these 2 as the 2 next cards. Because neither of these are combat. And we could do with some non-combat cards just so that we're not here at 10 o'clock at night. Ryan says it's shuffle it back in. Okay, I might shuffle it back into the top of the deck using my amazing top deck skills.
Place the bottom of the encounter deck.
Oh, okay, it says the bottom of the encounter deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says place the other on the bottom of the encounter deck. Yeah, so we don't shuffle it. Right, so we have this option, which is a non-combat... Right, tie these ropes to arrows and let them fly. Place a defense die, tree targets on... Oh, this is the flicking game.
Okay.
Right? You do the flicking game, so Scott can do that.
Yeah.
Or and we get a training point and a progress.
Or
If we succeed, that's the problem. We might not succeed. Now, I've tried that twice before and failed both times. Or Molnor Raid. Each Gearlock must complete in a dangerous darts challenge, which is even worse. I hate that card. That's just
we can bin that one
an
off
awful
then.
card.
This one's like, look, Trove Loot,
This
isn't it?
one, we draw the top Trove Loot card, select a Gearlock to perform a lockpick attempt. If they manage to solve all 3 locks, that Gearlock gains unlocked Trove Loot. If unsuccessful, discard the loot.
Okay, but I've got a prying iron.
Yeah.
So that helps.
Or we check those barrels, choose 1 to 4 barrels to destroy, roll a d6 for each barrel strength, set it on the battle mat. Each Gearlock takes 1 turn to roll total attack dice, destroy barrels in the same order. Each Gearlock can only attack 1 barrel. Total barrels destroyed equals loot gained.
And we still get a training point.
Yeah, so I think get rid of this one.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, okay. Gone. Bottom of the deck. So let's now read the story. Blinded by the light. Let's duck in here, our scout says, as we all dash for a cave that's well protected from the torrential downpour. As we wring out our drenched clothing, we realise the narrow entrance has opened into a large cavern. We are surrounded by dusty barrels of unknown origin. There is an opening in the ceiling that seems to have caught the only ray of sunlight in the middle of the storm. Suddenly, in the centre of the barrels, a large chest with an ornate lock is revealed by the focused beams from above. The ornate lock reflects the light rays into our eyes, making it hard to look directly at it, but we also can't seem to look away. So, what do we want? Do we want a chance to get Trove Loot, or do we want just normal loot?
A whole bunch of normal loot, theoretically.
I think Trove Loot.
Well, normal loot, we're getting through it. I mean, Scott's got 4 already.
Yeah.
Which we can't use.
We've got way too much.
Normal loot.
And the encounter is a success no matter the outcome.
Yeah, and you can't fit much loot anyway.
You happy with that, Scott?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, draw the top Trove Loot card, which is this one.
Okay.
Select a Gearlock to perform a lock-picking attempt.
Rick, the
Rick has the prying eye, so I'm going to put you on
okay.
here. Now, do you remember how lock-picking works?
I've done it once.
It's a whole separate mini-game all in itself.
I get 2 uses on this prying iron
Which
as
isn't
well.
explained in the rulebook. So, you want to take the 3 lock-picking dice.
That's the first thing. Where are they?
The yellow one, the grey one, the brown one, and the white one with the weird symbols on it.
This
That's
one?
the one? Yep. Right. If they manage to solve all 3 locks, that Gearlock you gain it, right?
Yeah, get the loot.
So first of all, there is a lever on there. So what you do is you roll the dice, and you're trying to get 3L.
Okay.
If you get 3L...
And I can add 2 to the action dice result.
Yeah, that is unlocked, but the dice that you used has gone for this attempt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to give me the dice tray? Put it here. On the battle map.
Yeah, in fact... Let's do it there. Right.
I've got no L's. FFT.
Now, you have rolled that. Okay, what that means is that you give an action dice +1 and you do not exhaust it if you use it.
I'm not going to use any.
Right. You failed on the first lock.
Does that just failed?
Except on the first lock, you get a free reattempt. a free
Phew.
re-roll, effectively. Yeah.
Reroll for
So
dice.
you go again. Yeah.
Gosh, that wasn't a good first start, was it? Right, I've got a 2L and a +1.
And it's a
Oh, I'll do
save.
this.
Oh, that's even better. Because it gives the action dice +1 and you don't have to exhaust it.
Okay,
Okay,
there you go.
So you've got past the first lock.
3L done.
That is done. And you didn't use any dice doing so.
Cool.
Brilliant. Okay.
Trip.
You now need 5T.
So I've got add 2.
Yeah. Rick's got a prying iron.
1T.
Okay, now that symbol is re-roll. You can re-roll any one action dice and the intuition die.
And both those 2.
Well, any one dice.
The yellow has more T on it than
It does.
the other ones.
But, yeah.
I'd have to roll the 3 though, wouldn't I? And then use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a 3T on that one as well. The 3T on all of them.
3T and 1T on each of them.
Yeah.
I'll reroll one of them, I think, and that. Because that's got me a greater chance.
Okay.
Because if I get the 1...
Do you have the right dice there?
No, you got 2 greys.
You've got 2 greys. You need a brown.
Oh.
Never mind.
Maybe that's the problem.
There we go.
There's a 2T on there, yeah.
That's why you found getting L's hard.
Yeah, the L one. That's got loads of L's
the L
on
one,
it.
is it? Okay. No.
Oops. Okay, so I'm re-rolling that one, aren't I? And one of these.
Mm-hmm.
That one had the 2 on it, didn't it? That's just 1 2T though, whereas that's got a 3T and a 1T. We've got the re-roll +1 on the save one, but okay, so that's just 1 short, isn't it? I'm adding 2 to that to make it 3. That's going to make 1 that makes it 4.
Short.
2 short.
Yep.
Fail.
Yeah, I think that's a fail. I mean, 5 is hard. 5 is very hard to get. Didn't I have a 6
Even with the prying iron.
Even with the prying iron. So you just don't use it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, so we opened one of the locks.
Let's have a look at what you could have won. A grappling gun.
Oh. For another time.
Have a look at what you could have won.
Okay, right. We still get a training point, and we still got the progress.
Mm-hmm.
I've done the progress.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, training point. I'm going to take Dex. There you go. I promised. Now, Brian is saying you've got 2 uses on the prying iron.
So you could make it a
Oh,
5.
as in use it and then use it again? Make +4.
Okay, let's go back.
Reverse. That means I'd have succeeded and I'd have used the save.
Yes.
So, prying iron has gone. And you used the save.
I did,
so you've
yes.
got all 3 dice.
Yeah.
And all you need is a 2F.
Well, I don't get it now after all this.
It's better add.
2F, 2F,
Yay.
4F.
Yes.
There you go.
Hey, I got a grappling gun.
Thank you, Brian.
Backup plan extension. 3 bones becomes untargetable.
So I've never used backup plan extensions before, so this is a whole new thing for me, but they are covered in the rulebook. Page 21 and page 28. Grant additional backup plan skills that you may use.
On the 3rd.
Using it counts, so you've basically got a third. Yeah, you got 1 in the 3 slot.
I use them only once per battle.
Yeah.
So basically become untargetable, which means sort of like flying, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Not the most exciting.
Right, so I've done my training point.
I haven't done my training point.
Scott,
Yeah.
do you know what you're going to do? Use training point?
I'm going to tumble.
I'll take Scram. Number 8.
Number 8, Scram.
Whee.
Hey.
Oh, we got 3 now.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
got 15 steam.
Nice.
So. Okay. So what's next?
Next. Is it the Ebonite?
It's the recovery phase.
Oh, recovery phase, yeah.
Now I'm down.
I'm down by
I'm
1
only down
still.
1, so I'm not going to bother healing. I'm going to scout. I don't want to look for new loot. We don't want to trade. Is there anything of here that Scott's got that you might...
Instead of some of the other
What?
things. Lockpick attempts. Yeah. Training. I mean, the Spirits of Ebon isn't bad.
It's if you don't need all of these 4, Scott, it's probably useful to give the magnetic bone key to Rick.
Yeah, I mean, I can use it for 4 bones.
Yeah.
And if we come across another
Yeah, because I should be...
another trove loop.
Since I've been getting like 2 things every turn, I might as well use 2 every battle.
4. Yeah, the limit of the scouting now is the Manticore. Manticore's going to the bottom. That's the dangerous one. So that's my scouting done.
I'm going to be scouting as well. 3.
It's a 1.
It's the last one.
Yeah. And Scott, your scouting
Mischief 1. It's going to be bottom.
is a 1, but we've scouted them all.
In fact, we know what they all are.
Yeah. Okay. Day 8.
Well, how many days do we have to do? We need to get how much
Well,
we
have
need.
to
10
have
progress.
10 progress. If we have 10 progress, then on the next day we can take on
Okay.
the Tyrant. Okay. The next card
Is the Ebonite Doorway.
is our ducks in a row. The Barons attract all types of reclusives, wackos, outlaws, and illegal entrepreneurs. Coming across a rickety homestead, it's anyone's guess what we'll find. And if an opportunity should arise to gain an advantage in the coming battles, well, who's to say what passes as a noble or useful side quest? With said shack just ahead, it looks like we'll have a chance to find out what such an opportunity holds. From a distance, it seems like a harmless farm of sorts, but we Gearlocks know to never trust first impressions, especially this far north. Right. Our only option is to help a farmer in need. We've got to kill some rats. Not very epic, but no story is complete without a quest to clear out rats in a basement.
It's true.
So the number of rats you must face in your is your party size plus 1.
4. Mm-hmm.
Roll a d6 for each rat to decide its hit points, and place the hit point stacks on the battle mat in melee positions 1 to 4. So, melee position 1, 2 health. Melee position 2, 3 health. Melee position 4, 3 health. These are quite lucky. And then that's a 1. 1. Okay, so we got lucky there.
Level 50 or lower, yeah.
The rats do not move, attack, or take a turn. Place Gearlocks in their starting positions. Party now has 1 round to deal as much damage to as many rats as it can. Treat it as a normal battle. If your party defeats at least all but 1 rat, you succeed. But if we manage to kill all the rats, we're very pleased and we get a tattered map.
Oh, another one.
Shuffle the special encounter, Ebonite Doorway, into your encounter deck. So we actually don't need that at all.
Well, the tattered map is good. It allows us a chance to get the Ebonite Doorway even...
No. Tattered map is flavour text.
You don't get the loot card.
You don't get the
tattered
loot
map.
card tattered map.
Oh, that's
It is another tattered map.
different.
Right, okay. So we basically have to try and kill.
So they don't have a turn, so bleed
They don't
is
have a turn.
pointless.
We just yeah.
Yeah.
We
So
just
bleed
hit them.
won't do anything.
Yeah.
I've got obviously some damage on the...
Now, who's going to go for the 3 hit point one?
Well, I'm going to 3.
Probably you.
Yeah.
I'll go for the 2 hit point one. And Scott, you go for the 1 hit point one.
Well, if Scott...
Which
If Scott goes here and does damage to all of them, the 1 point thing from his spinny damagey...
Yeah, what I'm saying is
Adjacent
there's
people.
no bonus for us killing all of them.
we just need to kill
All but one. But yeah, you could, because we're totally going to kill them all.
yes, do it that way.
This is pretty easy at this point in our adventure.
It should be.
Should be. Go on, Rick. You go first.
So, Nugget's dagger, long blade, 3 attack dice.
I think we'd still do initiative to determine who goes
Okay.
first.
We?
Yeah, I believe so.
Me.
You, Gasket, me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Long blade, dagger. Can we spend bones?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
it says play the battle as
This
normal.
is a battle, isn't it? I'm going to heal myself
yeah,
one.
it's a normal battle.
Okay. And I'll heal myself 1 at the start of my turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 attack dice. Those 2, 3 attack dice, and I've got one more thing I can do. I might as well roll my keen eye. Might get treasure.
Yeah. Dead?
Yep, no
Yeah.
treasure, but dead.
Dead. Okay. Gasket is next.
Yeah, so Hydra Valve, Blitz, Blast,
Still not roll anything good on treasure dice.
2 attack. I might as well chuck in Ram as well.
Just for a laugh.
Yeah.
You need 2 damage. You got loads.
And you do 1 damage to this one as well, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
this
one
is
to
this is
that.
Gasket.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Those
So
two
2 damage to that,
So,
and then
yeah.
one on that, one on that.
Yeah.
No, because the blast one is only 1, so it doesn't do adjacent ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
1 damage on that. Well, that one's dead because it's all the damage you've done.
yeah, that one's dead. The 2 with the strange symbol on, that's I can do to anything. So kill something else.
Kill this one.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, and then I think that's it. And that uses like 3 hydro.
Stuff,
Not that it
but
matters.
But then you get it all back.
Yeah.
I got 3 attack and a bone saw.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Right.
Dead.
So we did that. We get a progress.
And do we get anything else?
And we get a training
A
point.
training point.
Well, I bought me decks, which is what I promised to do.
Wow, I'm going to go all out here.
So do
Good having the long game is good because you get loads of
You
stuff.
get loads of
and
stuff.
You get all powerful.
I think I'm going to take the med pack. Okay.
Skill dice I've got now.
Got. Next.
No,
Or
I'm
attack?
okay on decks at the moment. It's between attack or one of my directive dice. The aggro one is nice because that does damage. And those don't take up any decks, so that's essentially free. Yeah, let's go with aggro directive. That's 15.
Number 15.
And I will attempt an attack. Increase.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, is it only
so
1?
It's only 1. It's 1 training point.
Oh, it's only 1. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought it was 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, only 1 this time. Right, end of the day. We all get an individual option. Do we want to do
I'm
anything?
full on health, so we'll try scouting the 20 pointer, can't we?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Or there's probably more 5s that we haven't seen.
Right. So I scout a 5. It's a bog lurk that puts poison 2 on all of us with 6 health. I think that's okay because
Yeah,
I think
that's
there's
not too
worse, and I can heal. Oh, we look at a 20 pointer.
It's a corrosive poison 2, 9 health for everybody. It's a big version of that one.
Yeah,
Corrosive.
basically a big version of that one.
Corrosive gets rid of
Six rather?
armor if I
Yeah.
remember rightly.
Poison.
At the end of this unit's turn, all remaining defense dice in the target's active slots must be exhausted immediately.
Oh,
Yeah.
9 health. It does 1 damage though.
Yeah. I think that's okay.
Not for Gasket, but it's alright for us.
Yeah.
I will just put poison on it. I will throw a poison dart at it and poison it and just, yeah.
I'll just do all my loads of dice.
And Scott's scouting.
Yep.
Rolled the 3, which is from the 1 point stack.
Oh, we've looked at all of them.
So would we reshuffle the discarded ones and scout that?
That's a good point, actually.
No, Kenai's never not rolled bones. Kenai's rolled bones every time. Flaming Kenai.
So, baddie stacks. So, if we would scout, and there isn't a scout, if there isn't one left to scout, I mean, technically there is, because you're putting it on the bottom, and then you're looking at it again, and you're still putting it on the bottom.
Looking at the
I
same
think
one.
you only shuffle the discards in
That's you right.
when you run out. I think. But
Yeah,
I'm, again, trying to find where
Scout
that would
is
be.
not in
Right,
there.
we're going to find out what our next day is.
Battle queue, creating the battle queue, baddie
Nice.
points, stack them.
It's not battle queue, is it? Because it's
Well, you create the battle queue, assemble the stack of chips. Should always be assembled face down. Yeah. Well, George just popped in. And Brian is saying we need to reshuffle the 1 point baddies. But yeah, I'm trying to find in the rule book where it says. But let's sort through the 1 point baddies while we're here.
What's this bit called? Recovery. Recovery phase. 8, 9, 23. Probably 23.
Yeah, there are ones.
Yep. Fives. Right, they are all the ones. So it's not explicitly stated in the rule book, and then George says actually no. So which is it? I'm not sure which.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Right, should we find out what our next day is?
Yeah, you reshuffle the baddies when you need to draw them. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So the fact that there aren't enough to scout
Right.
doesn't matter. You scout it.
Yeah.
You put
We're
it
not
to the
drawing
bottom.
them, are you?
You scout it again. You put it to the
Or
bottom.
does the scout say draw?
No, look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
New day?
New day. How can we have 8 progress on day 7? That must have been 8.
Yeah. We're now on 9.
Yeah.
Day 9. Okay, let's have a card.
Come on, open that doorway.
Something about this stinks. Great, a fork in the road, something else for us to fight about. Regardless, our path now splinters. To the left, the air smells like death itself, a telltale sign of a poisonous swamp. To the right, the way remains quiet and appears peaceful, never a good sign in these lands. As usual, our decision is as uncertain as the road ahead. 2 choices, both of which lead to combat.
Okay.
Bring on the bog. We got Rad-X, no, power armor. The battle queue is 27 baddie points.
Oh, he's only got 20.
Each gearlock's dex is capped at 3 during the battle. Roll a d6 at the start of each round. On a 1 to 3, all gearlocks immediately take 1 true damage. We're basically walking through a swamp.
Dex is only 1 to 3.
So dex is capped at 3, and each round we roll a dice,
And we take damage
and
each
we
round.
might take damage.
That's not
50%
good.
chance of taking damage at the start of the round. Or we veto the bog and vote for the suspiciously quiet path. 27 points in the battle queue. Each gearlock may roll their defense dice before battle begins, but ranged baddies get an extra 1 attack during the battle. I don't like the sound of the first one.
No. 3 Dex is going to be terrible.
Yeah. Second one sounds much better.
So we have a battle queue of 27.
Is he ranged?
Yes.
So he gets +1 attack dice, but he's only got 1 attack dice anyway.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 27 baddie points.
So we've got ranged, melee, ranged.
Well, just have to kill them quick.
Well,
Okay, so we have our first 20-point baddie. Paul's found it. Page 9. A battle encounter choice is successful if at least 1 gearlock remains on the battle map after all baddies are defeated. Yes, but I did manage to find that as well, but it just says all baddies are defeated. It doesn't specifically state that you also have to clear the battle queue. Bottom option would be easier at this point. Yeah, because we've got so much dex. If we'd have got this on day 1, well, day 4, but look, it's another 2 training points. It's crazy the amount of training points we've gained.
And we get to roll our defense dice before the battle begins. Okay.
Ooh.
Yes. I will roll my 2 defense dice. Got 2 bones. No use whatsoever. Scott, you're rolling 3.
Oh, I got a 2 and the
Well,
bones. Can you
I
use
don't
the
know
bones then?
Can't use the bones.
so
can't use the
yeah,
bones.
can't use the bones. So at start of battle, they're both start of battle effects, so I can choose which order. So roll
6. Well,
Roll
he's going to
5.
corrosive off our armour anyway because he's starting at 6.
That is a good point. The bogworm has got corrosive and he's going before any of
And
us.
he's poisoning all of us.
So if at the end of its turn, all remaining defense dice that we have disappear.
And they're exhausted as well. So
Yeah, which means they're gone.
It reduces our defense.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah, so we actually don't want defense.
No.
Oh, but I don't have. I can choose not to slot it, can't I?
Yeah. Don't have to.
Yeah, I think it was a May.
Yeah, so there's the best off not slotting.
My innate is a May as well. I'm not going to slot any, so I'm not going to roll. I'm not going to slot any.
Right, but we need to get rid of that as soon as we can.
We certainly do.
Wow.
Wow, they're all really high.
You thought day 6 was tough. You haven't seen anything yet.
6665.
Oh dear. Right. Well,
Oh dear, indeed.
we'll be going after them. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a point. We take damage from his attack, but he's only doing
1 dice.
One
2 dice.
And poison
2
2.
dice. Yeah.
Poison 2 isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think we're probably okay without.
I don't know, because you could put a 2 in.
Well, can we choose the order? No, he's going first, isn't he?
So, worst case,
Yeah, it's done in lane order.
best case, it deals you 2 damage, and that goes, and the corrosive doesn't do anything.
He's ranged, and what's he doing? Attacking
Worst
everybody?
case, you lose 1 defense dice.
But I've only got 2 defense dice.
Yeah, but that's attacking with 2 attack dice.
It is, because it's ranged. It could get 4 damage. Worst case scenario.
I mean, I rolled 2 bones on mine, so I don't have a choice.
I've got that, haven't I?
But I'd be tempted to put a 2 shield in there.
Just to protect me from that. Because is he attacking all of us?
Yeah.
For 2 ranged?
Yeah. Attacks 3 people.
Yeah. I think you persuaded me.
Have I persuaded Scott?
You will take a lot.
Mm.
It's only remaining defense that exhausted. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you lose it, yeah.
So Scott, are you slotting anything?
I will slot my normal 3.
Yeah. We are going to take an absolute beating here.
Yeah.
Signal 3.
Oh dear.
I think the yellow die needs to go ahead of the green die, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
Because I
Yeah,
think they're
green
done
is
in lane
fourth.
order.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going?
I've got the damage ones.
Don't say that, George.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look like that. Because they're all going for the weakest. Weakest.
And well, if you can stay away from this guy, that's going to stop that guy hitting you. So if you go here. Not?
Yeah.
Because he's melee, isn't he?
Yeah.
You want to get out of his range.
That's probably my best option.
We need to get in and kill that
Do.
as soon as possible.
He's going to come and hit me, isn't he? Here's wherever I go.
He's going to hit me.
Sure?
I'm only 1 away.
Oh, of course, yeah, because he's
Yeah.
tiebreaker, isn't it? Not anyway. You didn't roll any defense.
I tried.
Okay. Round 1.
Are we ready?
Oh,
Do you want to
you
put...
can have defense. You rolled 2 bones and turn them into 1s.
That is very true.
Got your raider armor.
I have my raider armor.
Do you want to put me behind Patches, just in case I do survive? No, in the innie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because we're all on 3.
Yeah.
And yeah, if by some miracle I survive, you can then heal me.
Okay. So first thing he does is him then. Which is 1 attack to all... There's a 2 attack dice to all of us.
Raider armor doesn't work for pickets in 8.
It's not pickets and 8.
It's not pickets in 8.
I've
Oh,
got
so you're
picket here.
thinking you're not sure if it works for this start of battle effect. I mean, it says ones rolled on your defense dice may be upgraded to 2.
Yeah.
I've rolled a defense die.
You roll a defense dice before you.
I mean, it does say bones cannot be used. But we've got 2 effects that are conflicting. One says bones cannot be used. Another one says that bones rolled on your defense dice may be converted to +1.
So therefore, you're not using the bones.
Yeah, I'm going to say that this trumps this.
Yeah.
I think what this means is that you can't slot bones
And then
there.
use them. So I can't get stones, for example. Yeah.
Yeah. But there you go. There is that. That's the rule that we're using for this time. It might be right, might be wrong. We don't know. We need every help we can get.
Okay.
So it is
This guy.
the bogworm, which we foolishly decided to leave on top, thinking it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
So 2 dice on each of us.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll roll for me.
Yeah.
I take 3 damage. So that's those 2 gone and 1 damage. So the corrosive doesn't do anything. And then there's a poison 2 effect that goes on me.
Oh dear.
Yeah. On you,
It's not going well already, is it?
it's a 20-point baddie. It's 2 damage. That goes. You get a poison 2.
Poison 2.
Right.
Oh dear.
And on Gasket, 2 damage. The corrosive gets rid of that.
Poison 2.
And poison 2.
Oh dear.
Right.
I can't be poisoned.
You can't be poisoned.
Hey!
Even better. That's what we like to hear. Well, you are a big robot.
Okay. That's the bogworm done.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't have been weakened earlier.
All right. Okay, you can't be weakened
that.
either.
Yeah,
Nice.
I forgot.
Now it is the kobold tracker that is attacking Gasket with 1 attack dice.
To get 1? Which one? No, it gets 2, doesn't it?
This one.
No, but it gets 2 because it's
ranged.
Oh, because it's ranged.
ranged.
That's
in this
1
scenario.
damage plus another 1 damage. You're down to 2 health.
Yeah.
Then the green one.
2 damage. 2 armour.
Yeah.
Got roll of bones. Why have I got roll it? Hey!
Look at that. You jammy git. Right.
1 armour on
Brilliant.
it.
That's good. And then signal.
Signal 3.
So it does a signal 1
Yeah.
for the next 3 rounds.
Yeah. Then it's
this one.
he moves.
Which goes
Moves.
to me. Where do we want to move it to?
It's flight, so possibly here because you want to move up, don't you, and hit the bogworm. You don't want to block in the bogworm.
Yeah, absolutely. So it goes there and attacks me for 2. Ooh. And it's just melee, so it isn't boosted.
Yeah. So turn that. Yeah.
1 damage.
1 damage.
And apparently bogworm is one of the easiest 20-point baddies. Is it now? I guess it would be.
This poison's not good though, is it?
Right. So at the start of my go, I apply 2 points of poison. And then the poison ticks down to 1.
Yeah.
But then it's going to go back up to 2 again on its turn.
Unless we kill it.
Unless we kill it.
I'm going to go all out,
Okay.
I think.
I then use my ability to heal who? Me?
Because Gasket's going to get. He's going to roll 4 armor dice.
Because I'm almost dead.
Heal you, because I can use my power converter.
Yeah. Okay. So I heal me for 1. I've then got 6 decks, so I use 1 to go there.
I have to decide what I need to do now. So I've got a million dice to choose from.
2.
Ooh.
3. I need like 10 decks. 4. Got to use the poison dart, surely.
Ooh, interesting. I've got 1 stone. And disable only works on a 5-point or less baddie, unfortunately.
The 1 to move, 2, 3, 4. mean, this isn't really attacking it.
We can use attack dice as well.
Yeah, but I could do with a bit of defense.
Or try and poison it.
I'm putting that on it.
Can you use this as well?
Yeah, I can, but I can't put 2 poison effects on it.
Oh, true.
I might as well use that instead of that. And a defense and 1 attack. Because I need the healing. I want to put poison on it. I need a little bit of defense.
How much damage can you do total max, do you reckon?
2, 3.
Okay.
Not a lot. I mean, okay, so if I went out all on attack and used the bone saw, I could potentially do 9 damage.
Which will kill it.
Yeah, potentially. Max. If I
Max. All 2s and...
The average would be probably 5 damage.
Yeah, but I can do a bunch of damage. It works on hardy compound, though. Yeah. Which this guy's got a hardy compound. Much damage as you can, I guess. Are you going to do some healing as well?
Yeah, but then I'll probably get killed. That's the problem.
Does this multiply your healing?
It does, but I'd have to... That's another dex to roll that.
Yeah. I'm planning on using this.
Yeah?
And doing loads of
stuff.
Staying where I am. To all 3 of them.
This is very tricky. We might not do this one. This has been a tough one. In fact, a lot of them have been tough, which is why they're worth 2 training points. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to target...
Let's do it.
Target the bogworm.
3 damage?
It's 3 damage. That goes on there. Bit rubbishy healing.
2 healing.
I'll heal for 2. And then it's whether I want to put a poison 1 on it. And I don't think I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 health. So if I did 5 damage and it's got the poison on it and I bleed it, I'll do 4 damage. I could potentially kill it.
Can you do 4 damage?
Yeah. Yeah. Use my stone. You haven't got any bones, have you?
No.
Well, yeah. Okay. Depends what happens. Depends what I roll. Because I've got Tumble, which I bought.
Right.
Which puts me at 7 on the initiative meter.
Oh, which means you'll go before it next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, in which case I'm not going to apply the poison.
Okay.
Because you're going to get a go, and then you might get another go before it.
Potentially.
Okay.
It also depends on what I roll.
Yes. So I'm done. Oof. Off you go then, Scott.
Okay, move me 2 to the right.
Yep.
And I am rolling Hydra Valve, Blitz, Blast, Scram, and my aggro directive, because the directives don't cost dex.
Okay. Any good?
So that's a 3 movement. No.
Doesn't look good.
It's not great. What does that do? Must move 1 adjacent position. Can only guess no positions available. Okay, so I've got to move. Can you go back to the battle map view for me?
What do you want to do?
Right, so the blast is any thing anywhere.
1 damage to something.
1 damage to, so might as well do it to the corrosive one.
Okay. So that uses up 1 steam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I then have to move. Well, don't have to do it in this order, but yeah, I have to move from the directive. So just move me into the corner. I think, yeah. and the scram I won't bother using because that's just move 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to slot the green die, so slot that, turn it into 1 armor, and put the other one back. Yeah.
Okay. Right then, Nugget.
Right, mechanical assistance. Dex
Before the end of my turn, heal me 1 with my power converter.
You tick that down by 1 to heal. Is it only once per turn?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I believe.
I've now got 9 Dex.
Right.
So I'm going to use my long blade.
Yep.
I'm going to use my dagger. I'm going to use my bolo.
Oh, I might be able to use it more than once.
I'm going to use 1 stone. That's 4. I'm going to use my combat proficiency. 5. Humble. 6.
It says at any time.
Sidestep.
Doesn't
7.
say once per turn.
Yeah. Okay, tick it down to 0 and put me back to full health.
That's full health.
And 2 defense die.
9 Dex.
Mm-hmm.
And you're targeting.
This badger.
How many attack dice are you using?
1. Use 1 stone. I only have 1 stone.
Right.
And I got my long blade. I got my other stuff. Does all of that.
Well, that's a lot of bones, but you didn't get the initiative 7.
I didn't. Okay, so what have I got? Let's have a look. Oh, a hell of a lot of bones.
Poison 2 on Nugget.
Poison 2 on
Yep.
Nugget.
You should take 2 damage.
Yes.
And then poison 6 down to 1.
That's a +1 damage. +1 damage dice when I go to attack. He's bleeding. I've got 1, 2 damage. One goes back. He takes 2 damage. He does -2 attack. -2 attack dice. But is there much point? He's got 2 attack dice, so yeah, now he doesn't attack.
Does mean that we're going to lose our defense dice. By him not attacking, we lose our defense dice. At this stage, that's probably okay.
Yeah. Disabled, does it have to be on my target, isn't it, I guess? Bones wise, I've got 1,000,000.
Don't forget you got the grappling hook.
Oh, coup de grace.
Yeah, what does that do?
Coup de grace.
So that goes there, that goes there.
Place at the top spot of the ini meter.
Oh! Nice.
But those both used.
Yeah, but it's probably worth it. Hello.
I'm at the top. And then...
which means it's probably not going to get a go because you're going to kill it.
Yeah,
so you probably don't want to put that minus die on it.
I'll keep that then. I'll use the bone, other bone.
You can only do 1 backup plan per turn.
Oh, okay. I'll save that though to collect stones later. Yeah. So I'm going to need that at the beginning of my turn probably. Okay. Can I use it at the beginning of my turn?
Backup plan is used at a specific time. Here. So after you have selected and rolled dice, as you are resolving the roll.
Oh, okay.
So not before you move.
Fine. Right. End of the round.
End of the round. The other baddie doesn't come in because the battle queue is full. So round 2, you go first.
I go first. Now,
you need to do 2 damage to it.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is where we're saying you can't
get my stone.
You can't get the stone.
But
at this point,
I'll get an extra attack dice, but that's no use.
Can't move in. Oh.
Now I have to go all the way round. I can't.
Oh.
I could roll the 2.
Yeah.
There's the chance. There is a chance. I could try disabling it again, but it's a shame I can't do any damage with my bones, as you can.
Yeah, thank you. Poison 1. Did forget.
Oh yeah,
poison is now gone. But you'll get poison 2 again.
I'll get poison 2 again in a sec, but I want to kill it beforehand. Well, there is a chance.
There is a chance.
A 1 in 6 chance.
Roll it off camera and then pretend it's a 2.
Well, I might as well roll a defense
I'm
dice.
now wishing I'd have put that poison 1 on it.
Yeah, because
that would have then done it. I just thought you were going to be able to have another attack and do another 3 damage. But
I can only do 1 backup plan a turn. Didn't have enough stones. I'll heal myself for 1.
Do you want to use it again?
Yeah, might as well.
There you go. The Ogot herbs have been eaten.
Well, here goes.
So what are you doing with your 6 decks?
Only 5 things. I suppose I could re-roll that one, but... Yeah.
Or roll another defense and you'd lose it?
I'm rolling 1 defense at the moment.
Right, okay.
Come on! Oh, it's the 1.
But look what you've rolled on the...
Oh, treasure.
On the keen eye.
I get loot. I get...
If you want to use it for that, which I guess
Yes, yeah. I get a loot. Draw 3 loot cards and keep 1.
Right.
So I've got 2 extra movement. Goes back there. Give him 1 -1 movement. He's not moving anymore.
So here's a question, Scott, and I think we've asked this before, but Rick's just got another 1. Can he actually just add 1 to this one? Or does he have to slot the new 1?
I can't remember.
George is in the chat.
I'm going to give myself a stone.
George will tell us. Yeah. Nugget was too aggressive using stones in earlier fights. It's your fault.
Yeah.
George
Can I have?
says so.
Well, can I have 3 loot cards? If I find something which does damage,
Of course you can.
that I can use immediately.
1, 2, 3.
Cannot
my
combine
keen eye
results
might
from 2 dice into 1.
You can't uptick defense. Right, okay. All we need is a card that says deal 1 damage. We're literally 1 damage short.
No, none of them are any use. It's a reinforced buckler.
Oh.
It's a sparring weapon, and it's a flare distraction.
What does the sparring weapon do?
It's heavy.
Ignore 1 bonus during any of your training attempts.
Yeah, it's a bit rubbish, I think.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Flare distraction then?
Before facing a battle encounter,
Yeah.
reduce the battle cube by 3.
Yeah. Move something down by 3 could be really useful.
I mean, or do I go for the reinforced buckler?
We've got the 2 OP items in the game then.
And then get rid of the magnetic bone key by using it. 4 bones.
Wait,
Have
use
you
before
used
battle.
Use during battle.
Sorry, during battle.
Have you used a backup plan this turn?
Yes, collected stones. Well, I can undo that. That was that.
What are you
Because
thinking?
if you use the key, don't you have what's on your backup plan?
Coup de grace, which I always use, which puts me at the top, which I've already done.
What's the next one down?
Disable, but I can't use it on 20-point baddies. 5-point or under.
But you could use it on the Hardy compound.
Do I have to use it on my target? Any adjacent baddie.
It's got to be adjacent.
It's got to be adjacent. Okay.
So I might as well
that
get the
doesn't
bucket,
work.
get the stone.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take the flare distraction.
Okay, right. So this is where we all might die. So it takes 1. Yeah, we're so close to killing it. That
So
would have
unfortunate.
I think we'd have done it if we'd have killed that.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens.
We'd have done it. I didn't put the poison on when I could. So the 2 dice on each of us.
Yeah.
2 dice on me. So that goes, and I take 2 damage, and the poison goes up to 2. Okay, do you want to roll for you? That goes to roll those. And you get a poison 2 effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Scott, the armor comes off. You take 1 damage.
You don't get poisoned.
You do not get poisoned. Okay.
But
that is the bugworm done. We don't need to worry about that now for the rest of the game because
it's going
to die from bleeding. Now it is the kobold tracker that attacks Scott with 3 dice because it's attacking the weakest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Trouble.
Trouble at mill. Oh, you got lucky again.
2 damage.
That's it done. Then it's this one, which unfortunately...
Signal 3.
It also attacks you with 2 dice.
Well, there's a chance.
And a defense.
There's a chance.
There's a 1 in 36 chance. And I don't have my revive KO gearlocks yet.
Is it round 3? No,
Yes.
it's round 2, isn't it?
No, it is round 2. Yeah, you're right.
Round 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Close. Very, very close.
Wrong 2 bones.
Very close.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
This is a problem now. We're both poisoned.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my...
And the flying guy.
I can do it. I can do it. I can bring him back.
Even if he's a robot. Go repair him.
I can.
Right, purple one though. This fella who's flying.
So it goes adjacent to the weakest person,
Which is you.
which is me. So where do we want to put it? I'll put it here, so then you can hit it without...
Yeah, because I don't have to worry about that.
That then comes off, and it
hits
attacks me for 2 dice.
2 dice. Uh-oh. As long as you survive, eh?
Oh yeah, that's a point. Because I'm going to take 2 at the start of my turn.
Yes. Might just be me. Compound guy should only roll 2 dice.
We've
But we've got a bonus.
Yeah, we've got a special. All ranged enemies are +1 dice. Yeah.
1 damage. Still in the game.
Wow. We have been so lucky with the bones. Right, my go.
Yep.
Okay, I take 2 damage from the poison.
But then
to 1 health.
If you get 1 back.
And then I get 1 health back. Oh, in fact, I could have done the recover 1 before. So, yeah. Right.
Fortunate
I'm going to use
discovery.
a fortunate discovery to find some liquid life.
Oh, that is lucky.
Right. I am then going to use my 6 dexterity. I don't know now.
To do what?
Because we've got that hardy one.
Yeah.
That hardy one is totally
And compound.
It's the hardy that I can't actually kill it.
Well, if I start, move, get my bones, disable it, get rid of its hardy and its compound,
Or
and then kill it.
or I toxins it, and then you do 1 damage to it.
Yeah.
That will kill it. Yeah.
It's hardy, so it takes 1. But if you take 1 and then do done.
I'm
I guarantee to do 1 damage with Longblade.
I'm not guaranteed to do 1 damage. No, yeah, because if I roll 2 bones, I can possibly needle.
Needle Jab will kill it, won't it? Or does hardy still only
Hardy
do 1?
prevents that. Okay, so I've got 6 dex.
When Gasket is KO'd, locked casters gets exhausted.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got no steam.
Yeah.
So is it worth me bringing you back?
I
You
don't
can
know.
still do normal attacks, can't you? You can still do normal attacks, just not things that require steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get some back potentially with your thingy one, don't you?
No, I don't think you ever get it back.
No, I don't get it back. And I will take damage every round.
How much do you heal him by? Full health or?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, or 3.
You take 1 damage a turn, but then the thing that monster's going to kill you. Where do you start?
It comes in at the top.
Down at the top, but you at least get a turn.
Yeah.
Question is it worth doing it? Is it worth bringing you back?
Or is it worth trying to kill something? If you kill the flight guy, that one's going to die. It's this guy is the problem, isn't it? The signal guy with the load of health.
Yeah, that's just going to kill you again.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're saying it's probably not worth doing it?
Heal us both.
Probably not. Yeah.
Heal us both. Although I've only taken... Well, I'm going to take 2 more on my turn, aren't I?
If you're going to deal 1 damage to that...
It might still be worth it.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, if you're going to deal 1 damage to that, I can throw a poison dart.
Attack and toxins, yeah.
But weren't you going to attack this? No, right. So we need to get rid of this.
That's a flight one, isn't it? So now's the time to kill it.
Now's the time to kill it. So.
I mean, I can attack that one. My turn.
6 attack. Med pack.
If you can poison this one and do a damage to it, it'll die.
That's true.
Move.
That is absolutely true.
And then I can kill this guy. No worries before, because I'm doing it before my turn.
Right, okay. So 6 dex. 1. 2. 3. 4.
You haven't got any bones, have you?
5.
You're using your healing one now.
Mm-hmm.
You using multiplier?
I'm not. Good.
As if you roll that and get like 4 health back or 5 health back or something. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Well, the thing is, that's 4. That's 3, 4, 5, 6 anyway. I don't want to waste it and get a 4 with times 3, which is 12 health.
It is a bit extreme.
It's crazy. So I think I need to make sure, and I need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And my target is the kobold tracker.
Yep. You can do it.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Poison. 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so poison 2 and 1 damage to
And
it.
1 damage, good, yeah.
I got a bones, and then I heal myself for 6.
Nice. You've got 2 here, so how much health have you got? 7.
I go up to max. Go another 5.
Yeah. Did you take your damage? You did you?
I think I did. It was so long ago, but I think I took 2 and then healed 1.
Okay, yeah, because we both should be on 2, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Okay. That's my go done.
That's the end of the round.
Next round.
He hasn't come out yet because we've still got 4.
We've still got 4. So round 3. You're first.
Yeah.
You hit that.
I hit that, so long blade, attack, and I have 2 more attack dice. I think I'll get a bonus 1. I've got 4 attack dice at the moment and 6 dex, so if I go all out, I'll probably want to roll some death, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, you take 2 damage at the start of your turn.
Oh, ouchie. Yeah, that goes
Poison
down
goes
to 1.
down to 1.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I'll see what bones I roll. So what have I got there? That's 5.
I could lock the multiplier. Yes, it was just I was 1 deck short.
So 6 dice, 3 attack, long blade,
Yes, I did say that deliberately.
and 2 bones.
This is all on the Griffin Yearling.
Yeah.
He swooped down from the skies.
Let's
It's
get
got
punched
2
in the
health,
eye.
and it's going to get hit for actually not that many. 3.
Oh, he's dead then.
He got 3 bones.
Okay, so
Have 3 bones.
3 bones. Well, I want to use.
Stones.
Well, I want revitalise. So I'll get 2 health back.
Do you need it?
Well,
Okay, yeah.
just in case
Yeah.
he's going to hit me.
Yeah, you do.
Revitalise for 2 health back, and then I've got 1 bones left.
And this bones?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
I just didn't pick them. One play goes back.
Right.
I get 2 health back.
Now, this is going to be good. Because at the start of the Bogworms Go,
It dies.
it dies, and we get 20 XP each. I think that's how this game works, isn't it?
Pretty sure.
I've leveled up to level 7. Then the yellow one goes and dies. In fact, that shouldn't be on there. That should be there. That should have a poison dice. But
Why so much attacking, no defense? Because I wanted to kill it. I didn't want it to not die.
yeah, just in case. And you were right because you rolled a lot of bones.
I did. I didn't roll any. Well, I rolled 2 defense
in
dice.
fact, hang on. This should have come. Oh no, yeah, you've just killed that one. That one's just died. That one's just died. And now this one goes. Oh, that was the one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it does a signal 3.
That's his second one. It's done.
That's the third one because it's round 3.
Okay.
And then it attacks you.
Have we missed one then? Because that was. I'm sure that was the first one we got out, wasn't it? We should have 3 1-point baddies because we have only just killed something. Because we've only just killed the big guy.
I'm not sure.
Pretty sure we should have another one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Does anybody know? This had signal 3. I thought I'd already done it twice. I thought that was the...
I thought we hadn't killed anything yet. So no new things had arrived yet.
Yeah, I can't remember what was on the board at the start.
These.
Well, there's this one then. Yeah, so one did arrive.
Okay.
And we must have killed it.
Cool.
We must have done. So that's the signal 1, but it's attacking you for 1 dice, 1 attack and 1 defense.
2 dice.
2 dice because it's ranged.
Yeah.
We got lucky again.
Just 1 defense.
1 attack.
Just 1 attack, sorry. So I've got 1 damage.
1 damage. Nice. And then it's my go. So I take a damage. Poison goes.
You get your
I
health
get the
back in.
damage back. Right. I need to go. 1, 2, 3.
We started with the 4 you just defeated.
Did we? Oh, that's the bugworm.
Bogworm, flying guy, and the
In
hardy
which
compound.
in which case, I must have forgotten to put a
Yeah.
signal 1 on the bottom. Right. Okay. There you go. Done.
So are we going to put these guys out? Should we have put these guys out at the beginning?
No. They will.
Hasn't happened yet.
Now.
Now.
As soon as I've done my
Okay.
3 attack on this one. Yeah, I think we'll be okay now.
I think so. Could be.
We'll see what comes out.
I'm at the top of the thing, so.
Yeah, and I don't know whether to go for... I don't know whether to put a poison on that.
It's got a lot of health and armour, and rolls armour every turn.
Here's the armour. Yeah. So I'm going to just do 2 attack and a poison dart. Yeah, nice.
2 poison on it?
2 poison on it and 3 damage.
Okay, so it gets rid of one of the...
Poison dart has gone. Then we get that in lane 1, that in lane 2, that in lane 3. So melee in lane 1, ranged in lane 2, melee in lane 3.
How much health have you got? 3 health.
3, 3 and 2. Okay. Right, we're on our own. Did I forget to do my 1 healing at the start of my turn?
No, you
I think I
poisoned.
did. Yeah.
Negated it, and that was it. So we need some initiative dice in there.
Yeah,
They've got
roll
the
at
bottom.
1 first, then 2, then 3. Round 4.
My turn.
Yeah.
Poison's gone.
Poison has gone, finally.
Oof.
I can't heal you now apart from my 1 healing.
No, but I can hopefully get some revitalise with some bones.
Okay.
So I'm going
yeah, I can heal with bones. Yeah.
to long blade. So I'm going to try and attack this guy with thick skin, isn't he? So 2 defense, so I've got 6 dex. 1 more attack. Another attack. 3 attack, 2 defense, and a long blade on this fella.
On the troll brute. See, 1-point baddies now are like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. 4 damage. He's got thick skin, so he's dead.
That's enough. And you got 2 defense.
2 defense.
There you go. 1 down.
Got a bones.
There's 1 bones,
Thank you. Or a revitalise.
which you can use to heal 2. 1.
2.
2. Nice. Right. So then it's the green one. It's the Goblin Alarmist. It takes 2 damage from the poison. The poison ticks down to 1. It then shoots you,
Yeah.
because you're the weakest.
So 2.
2 attack and 2 defense. 2 damage.
2 damage. Armoured.
Nice. Right. Then it's me. So that's not quite going to die just yet,
Nope.
but that's probably the best one.
kill it, yeah.
to attack.
It's a ranged attacking with 2, but this one's arranged with 3 dice.
Thing is, that's not going to die from the poison.
No.
So I might as well just stay where I am and do 3 attack and 2 defense.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's got mischief. That's going for you.
Yeah. I would just get rid of my movement dice.
Yep.
Yep. Is it dead?
3 damage.
Okay, well, it's not quite dead because it's got an armour.
I could needle jab it, but there's no need because it's going to die from poison.
Needle jab is only to a adjacent?
It's to my target, yeah.
Oh, to your target, okay.
So I do have 2 bones to heal somebody. I can heal any gear lock for 1 hit point.
Do you want to save for a fortunate discovery?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
That sounded like Scott was back.
Yeah, I'm back.
We're doing all right.
Oh, we're surviving.
We had a round where they all died, and now we're just clearing up the remaining little ones.
Okay.
So this one attacks you.
Moves.
Got mischief 1.
It does.
So you lose your...
A random or...
Remove 1 dice from your active slots. Now it just says remove it. I don't...
You exhaust it?
I think it's exhausted.
It's been slotted, so now it's exhausted.
I think so, yeah. And then it attacks you for 1.
Okay.
1 damage. Oh, what day were we on? 9. Right. That's the blue one done. Purple one attacks
You.
me.
3 dice and 1
3
armor.
dice with a defense.
Okay.
And it's got weaken.
Yeah. 3 attack and 1 armor. So 3 attacks. You take 1 damage?
I take 1 damage. And I am weak. Okay, and then the yellow one is dead.
Yep.
Round 5
Top of the round.
is you first,
Oh, I attack this goblin then. Seems like he handily came and stood next to me.
with everything you've got.
Yeah, so I can do 4 attack dice. Oh, do that one out there. Flat.
4 damage.
Yeah. What was it? And the bones. So I can get stones.
Yeah, get some stones.
Stones, Dr. Jones, the
Flat.
stones.
Then the green one dies from poison. And then I've got 5 decks. So I go there
3 attack.
and hit it with 3 attack and a defense.
And if you don't kill it, you can jab it.
I can jab it. Oh, start of my turn. I will heal you.
Yeah.
No. If I heal me,
You're full health.
then I'm at full health.
So you don't have to... Yeah. It depends if you can kill this guy or not.
I thought so.
How much is that?
3.
Yep.
With the bones, which is a fortunate discovery, so I found a poison dart.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Success! We win!
Wow. um, 2 training points and a loot each. Yeah, was that the fork in the road encounter?
Yeah. And he was.
Wow, okay. So
My Kunai actually gave me treasure this time as well.
we got a progress. And yeah,
Will we get a training point?
2 training points.
2 training points.
2 training points.
Dex, I think. Dex, and do I try for an... I'm going to try for an attack.
At this point, I need to read how Zap Pack works. Whether it needs... See back for details.
I got an attack. Yay.
So... Yeah. So I can train Zap Pack and also earn E-cells. Matches must reduce E-cells to use Overcharge or roll Zap Pack. So to use Zap Pack, it needs to have Electric Charge. basically.
Zap.
And E-cells is a consumable. I do have a Fortunate Discovery.
How else do you get? Do you only get them from Fortunate Discoveries?
Yeah. Any yellow ones you only get from Fortunate Discoveries.
Okay.
So I could get Zap Pack and use the Fortunate Discovery to get some E-cells. But I do like this Poison Dart. And then Fortunate Discovery for another Poison Dart.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to spend these training points on
loot.
boosting my stats.
I have 2 loot cards, please.
You get 2 loot. Scott, you've drawn a Fortunate Discovery, which we could possibly swap.
Okay, yep.
In fact, yeah, so I want to use this now because I'm about to get another loot. So I will use that. Yeah, I'm going to get my E-cells.
E-cells on the E-shore.
Mixed berries. So now I've got the E-shells, the E-cells, you got me at it now. Roll when acquired and place in locked slot. It's a 2. Okay. So my 2 training points, one of them is going to be Zap Pack.
Does that get people alive again?
It can. It can also deal damage to people.
Okay.
And I think 6 decks, I'm okay with 6 decks. I think I'm going to get another health.
Yeah, because you're the strongest, so you get targeted.
Yeah, there you go. 8 health. So, Scott, your 2 training points.
Oh, another defense.
A dex and a health.
Dex and a health. And then you choose the recovery option, presumably, to get all of your...
Yes.
Me too, I think.
I'm going to change the camera view as well.
Oh, yeah. Go. Is weaken on bones? Not sure what you mean.
The one that was... No, it wasn't. It's just weaken 1.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that one. Oh, that was from before. Right. So, swapping loot around.
Merchants will offer you a trove loot chest in exchange for this gem. Replace the card at the trove loot during your recovery phase.
That is now.
It is.
Okay, so we found some more trove loot.
I haven't got a thingy this time. No, trip is 6. Flip. Right, I'm using the right dice this time.
So now we go into our individual options, and one of the options is lockpick. Oh, no, making a lockpicking attempt is before the individual options.
Okay, so before I healed. Yeah.
You can do them in any order.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't make no difference.
Trade
oh,
loot,
yeah.
lockpicking and individual options is any order.
Oh, is in any order? Right, okay.
Right. So 3 lever.
Yeah, okay. Right, so that symbol is
this
convert. One. Treat the lock type of one of the action dice as if it was another.
Ooh.
You could turn that into a 3L.
I could turn the F into a 3.
Or the F into a...
I think that's the best one to do. I think. They're all the opposite colours as what the colour of the dice. Which is confusing. I'm going to change that into an L then.
Okay, so that dice is exhausted.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the best one to do because that is
Awesome.
the L dice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you've got to get a 6T.
6T.
But if you don't do it, you keep the card. And then you can try it again on the next day, I believe. Yeah.
That's definitely a no, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could I even get 6? I suppose I could, couldn't I?
Okay, so that card stays there.
Does that stay unlocked, that bit?
And that bit stays unlocked.
Yes.
And is that dice still exhausted?
No.
Okay.
No.
Does it take up one of my slots?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put it here and then you slide it along to show how much has been unlocked.
Oh, gosh.
But
yeah.
Now, Scott's got a Fortunate Discovery.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to give me your mixed berries?
Yeah, but mixed berries.
I'm on my flare distraction.
That
I can
might
get
be
stones
amazing as well.
This reduces the battle encounter thing by 3, but it depends if you unlocks it under 20, but it's not, is it?
Got a magnetic bone key.
I do have magnetic bone key. I've got like 1 million bones now.
But that's useful for...
You use it to immediately make up to 3 additional attempts after a lockpick attempt. Oh, I might as well do that, hadn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, so you get a whole new attempt. You've got 3 more attempts to get rid of this.
Immediately make 3 additional attempts. Oh,
you
okay, well, all right, let's do that. Thank you, promo card from Trove Chest. 6T. That's 2T. And plus 1.
No, but that is the first one that you're trying.
So I'm going to roll again.
So you get a free attempt, a free...
Reroll of everything.
Reroll of everything.
No.
But that is a...
Swap something
That
else.
is a convert
Yeah, but
letter.
still not enough.
Okay, so your first attempt has...
Second attempt.
First attempt of 3 has failed.
Oh, there you go. So I'm going to turn that into a T.
There you
And
go.
that's 3T, so that's 6T.
Yep,
But then those are used.
those are exhausted.
Yes.
It's just those 2.
Yeah.
I need a 3F.
But this is attempt number 2, so you should do this now.
First try 3F.
There you go. You got it. 2 Trove loops.
What have I got? A small spotting scope. Outside a battle, reveal a 1 point, 5 point, or 20 point baddie in an active stack. You immediately move this baddie to the bottom. That's just
That seems rubbish.
for Trove loot. It's just what we do when we roll a dice.
Do you want to swap it for a Fortunate Discovery?
Yeah, probably.
Or you could just give that Fortunate Discovery...
Yeah, I've got a slot.
I mean, are you going to use your Fortunate Discovery? Yes, because you can use rocks.
Only stones.
You can use
yeah.
it to get rocks.
I am going to be eating loot at some point.
Yes.
I've not been doing it because I don't want to just use them up.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lame.
George has wished us good
Trove.
luck for the Tyrant fight, but he's got to go. Thank you very much, George, for watching. Your involvement is always appreciated.
Oh, spotting scope. Oh, how disappointing. After all that effort to get Trove loot. They should be really epic.
They
but they're
should
not.
be really epic, and some of them are, and some of them are like, what?
Meh.
Yeah. Okay, right. We're moving on.
Scouting. Are we going to scout then?
Well, you
I did
recovered.
that. Yeah, I did.
Got recovered.
So I could use that to scout instead. You want to see what the 20 point baddie? I might as well do it now.
I mean, is it
huh?
every turn?
Outside a battle, reveal.
Permanent. Usable once per day. You
Yeah.
haven't used it today.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not actually that bad. Yeah, let's have a look at the 20 point baddie.
And 1, 5, and 20. Reveal a 1, 5, or 20. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if I look at the 20 point baddie is a bone dragon.
Hardy and undead.
It has got 8 health and it's hardy.
That's 2 people.
I don't know what undead means. I've never fought this before. The first time this unit is defeated, you put it back on top of the battle queue.
Oh.
When it re-enters play, it only starts with 2 hit points, and its attack dice stat is doubled. It comes back with 2 health,
Still hardy.
but it's hardy.
Well, our poison and our bleeds work quite well with hardy.
So if it's poisoned and bleeding, it would still only take 1.
Would it?
Yeah, because
Oh,
on its
okay.
turn, it can only take 1 damage.
Fine.
On our turn, it can only take 1 damage. My concern is if we put this to the bottom,
It will come out later.
what else is there that's worse?
Well, we don't know. We've only seen 2.
Yeah. What do you think about this one, Scott?
I don't know.
3 attack dice.
I mostly play solo, so I don't see 20 point baddies ever.
Right.
Yeah, true. 8 damage.
I mean, it's also ranged, so getting to it might be a bit tricky.
And it attacks 2 people with 3 attack dice.
Yeah.
And if it comes out once it's undead, it attacks with 6 attack dice.
Yeah, and when it comes back at the top of the queue because it's 20 point.
It comes back at the top of the battle queue.
And
Oh,
the
and because
meter.
it's a
Top
20
of the-
point
top of
top of
the
the initiative
initiative.
meter. Yes.
Wow, yeah, that's way. Yeah, get rid of that one.
Get rid of that one.
That would kill us.
So my scouting attempt is a 5 point baddie. Let's go into the bottom.
Don't like that one.
Right, okay. End of the day.
Poison is true damage. Is bleeding true damage as well?
Yes.
So it does cut through Hardy.
Yes.
No. Hardy says any turn this unit takes damage to its hit points, including true damage.
Including true
Yeah,
damage.
Including true damage.
Yeah, Hardy doesn't get round the true damage limit. True damage doesn't get round the Hardy limitation.
Okay.
Right, now, what time is it? It's 10 to 7.
What are we at? Not 8.
No, we should
Depends
be
what
at
the
9.
cards come up.
We're not at 8. We should be at 10.
Should we?
No, we should be at 9.
Should be at 9.
We should be at 9.
So we're nearly there. We've only got one
We
left.
should be at 9.
We can do this.
We can
Just
do
have to
this.
hurry up.
I'm just thinking, I don't want to have another battle and then the Tyrant battle.
Well, it's probably going to happen.
Unless I was to
Find the ebonite doorway gate, which I flaming wanted to.
maybe have a look at... we might have to, because we'd planned to finish this at 6. And it's...
Where's the ebonite
very
doorway?
light.
Is it the bottom of the flaming deck?
No, the Ebonite Doorway is actually the next card.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Oh, how lucky.
Right, day 10,
In the Big Brother house.
and I've drawn the Ebonite Doorway.
Hey!
It's actually real, the fabled Ebonite Doorway. Its existence is the subject of moonshine monologues and fireside tales, and yet, here it is. Time to see if the treasure is also real. The map says to press each stone from the smallest to largest to open the door. Check. Now, each tunnel stone must be stepped on in the same way. Check. Finally, light the torches in that order. I feel like I should be wearing a hat and a whip. Whoa, the glow of gold is binding, but gearlocks don't care about gold. Is there anything useful in here? 2 options. First option, I can smell the trove loot from here. Each gearlock may draw 2 trove loot cards, keep one and discard the other.
But you have to unlock it still?
Each gearlock may immediately attempt a lockpicking attempt.
Okay.
Or a war room. Now we're talking. Attack and defense stat training here will always ignore all bones.
And
We get 1 training point if we choose the top one. We get 2 training points if we choose the bottom one.
well, the trove loot is the next thing, and they have to unlock it. So
Yeah.
2 training points and a normal treasure.
No progress though. Right. So it's an extra bonus. I was hoping for progress.
We'll find another one that's got progress.
I'll find another one that's got progress that doesn't involve combat, just because I'm about to pass out. So I don't think we should do this because I kind of cheated and put it to the top.
But I just want to know what it did.
Yeah,
more than anything.
there we go. We know what it did.
Treasure.
So we are going to move that because if it had a progress on, I would have done it. But instead,
Paul needs food badly.
Yeah, I desperately do. Gearlocks need food badly. We're getting tired of eating whatever we can scrounge up in this forest. The food here seems hell-bent on poisoning us. On good days, we're able to catch and eat a small critter that tries to steal some warmth from our fire. In battle, we're only as strong as our last meal. We need to put something substantial in our stomachs soon before someone in this party eats something they shouldn't. We should take the afternoon and concentrate less on baddies and more on our bellies. Right, we hunt critters. Place gearlocks on battle mat. Fill all remaining positions with 1 hit point critters. So just one hit point everywhere, yeah. Alternate turns, critters start. Okay, so on the critter's turn, we roll a d6.
Five.
Find matching lane. 5 counts as 1.
Right.
If any critters are in that lane, each critter must move their hit point on top of another adjacent to it, simultaneously. If none are adjacent, remove critter from mat.
So,
If lane has no critters, remove smallest critter from mat.
like that.
I want to change the camera view.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You can see what's actually happening.
Okay, so we could. So everything in here simultaneously
Goes on top
must
of another
move
one.
on top of another adjacent one.
Mm-hmm.
Then on our go, we chase and defeat critters using only attack, dice, and dex. Critters can only be defeated in 1 attempt. If defeated, Place the critter's hit point on gear lock prep area. If an attempt fails, remove critter from mat. It escapes. Continue until all critters are gone, but any hit points collected are buff HP for our next battle.
The Tyrant battle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's going to be amazing. Okay.
Okay. Well, I've got like 4 attack dice and 7 decks, so I can do big attacks.
Yeah.
If we want to try and get them all.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just put them like this, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Should we just roll all of our initiatives?
Mm-hmm.
Although we're going to get very similar ones. So it's you 2 on 4, and me on 3. Right. Off we go then. Yeah. Buff HP time.
So I'm going to attack this one under here.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's dead.
Splat.
So you take those 2. This is going to be a crazy amount of buff HP.
And then Scott.
Yep.
Yeah, so 2 attack dice.
Attacking the one underneath?
Yeah, the one behind me.
Yeah.
And then me.
Mm-hmm.
I will move to here.
As you can move.
So, find a lane that if any critters are in that lane, each critter must move on top of another adjacent one. If none are adjacent, we remove it from the map. So if we roll this lane, that one will move to there at the same time as that one moves to there at the same time as that one moves to there.
And then that'll jump off? Because that one didn't go on anyone?
I think so. So I think I want to be on an edge. Okay, and I'll attack this one. No, I'll attack this one. I don't know what I'm doing. Too tired. Oh dear.
1 damage.
So it failed.
It runs, escapes.
Yeah. If it fails, remove it from the mat, it escapes. So that's escaped. Right, now it's them. We roll a d6. Lane 2. So those must move there. Right. You'll go next.
Yay.
Move there. Now you've got to get 3.
I've got 4 attack
You've got 4
dice.
attack dice. Okay. Dead. So you got 3 more buff
Wow.
HP. Scott, you want to go for the one in the corner?
Yeah, move forwards 1, roll 2 dice.
2 attack dice.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to hit the one next to me.
Yeah.
Right. Then we roll the dice. 3.
3.
Was that the lane?
Yeah. Happens to be that lane.
What if we rolled, if lane has no critters, remove the smallest critter from map?
It has got critters.
Yeah. So,
It goes into an adjacent.
but
And they run off?
I know, because I don't know how that works.
So what does it say? Find the matching lane. 5 counts lane 1, 6 counts lane 2.
I don't think any of them can move onto an adjacent one.
Any
Because they all
critters
move
in that
simultaneously.
lane, each critter must move their HP on top of another adjacent to it simultaneously. If none are adjacent, remove critters from map.
Yeah,
Okay, they just all
I think
go
they
there.
just all.
I think they all go because they're all trying to jump onto an adjacent one, but they can't, so they disappear. Okay, we're done. We get a progress. So we have 10 progress.
Hey.
We get a training point.
Ooh. Training point.
Whatever training point anybody wants.
I'm gonna go for my top one. Why not? Let's do it. Deja vu.
I'm going to take another health.
This one, if I roll the 2 sides of it, and I roll it, I get another turn
All right,
instantly.
nice.
Cray.
Okay,
I'll try for an attack.
There's the other place that was auto attack.
you succeed.
Yes.
Okay, right. We are done.
Hey,
End of the day, we can all do stuff.
Scout 20.
Lashback 3, Terrify, and Thick Skin 2.
What?
And it brings with it a 5-point baddie.
No, that sounds horrible.
No.
What?
Right.
All those words are
Scouty
terrible.
time. We'll have a look at another one. Weaken 2 and Flight.
That doesn't sound too
But it
bad.
attacks 2 people.
With 3 attack dice and 2 defense.
It attacks the 2 weakest people.
And
with
it's
3
flight.
attack dice. And it's
Yeah.
flight.
Right. Now I'm the strongest one with all this buff HP.
Buff HP goes separate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that one.
You think keeping that one?
I think keep that one.
What are we going to have at the end? Do we know?
Well, it'll be day 11. It'll be 33.
Minus
Actually, it'll be
3.
33.
It depends what the
Yeah, it depends what the card is. It might be
card
nothing.
is.
With the scoutings, we get a 5-pointer and a 5-pointer. But at this stage, I'm just happy to say whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
So at the start of day 11, we choose not to draw a card. And instead, because we have enough progress, we take on the Tyrant.
So I'm going to do this.
Well, we'll see what it is.
Yeah.
Only recently risen to power, Duster seems to have her own agenda when it comes to the Ebon. He's already amassed quite the following after quietly assassinating the previous ruler of Ebonheart, claiming his followers as her own to command. Constantly searching for something, Duster remains a mystery. Okay, so the final conflict. The battle queue is number of baddies equal to party size.
-3.
No. No, it's not.
Before facing a battle encounter with battle queue.
This doesn't have a battle. Oh, no, wait, it does. Okay, so it's slightly different. The battle queue is 3 baddies, and in a party of 3 or 4, it's 5-point baddies. And then Duster to the top. So I don't know how flare distraction works.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Oh, what a swizz.
So we have 3 5-point baddies. We have Duster at the top.
Where she is.
Where's her dice? And that's it. And then she's got skills. So she's shrouded, which means Duster can only be targeted by adjacent units. She's got limit, which is awful. Duster's target immediately removes a stat die from their gearlock mat for the remainder of the battle.
Or the whole die.
The whole die and all of the stuff that goes with it.
Health one for me, or something.
It's ridiculously powerful. And then she rolls dice and it'll do something. She's also got hide. If she rolls 2 bones, she hides. Duster cannot be targeted until her next turn. Flare only works for battles that use baddie points for the battle queue. Yes, and this one doesn't. So, okay, right, let's get it set up.
Mm-hmm.
So she's melee.
How much health she got?
She's got 9 health.
All we have to do is kill her, isn't it?
Yeah. She's got initiative 6+.
Where does she go?
Lane 1, melee. Lane 2, ranged. With Bog Lurk.
5, 6.
6 health. Lane 3, a 6 health Goblin Alarmist.
6. Is he ranged?
Ranged.
Yeah.
And lane 4 is a Goblin Sapper
Oh, I need another health.
with Mischief 2.
And is he ranged?
Melee.
Melee.
Where's the lane 4 chip? Right, initiatives. So 1.
She's at the top, isn't she?
Yeah, it says 6+.
I mean, you can't beat it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Right, lane 2 is on 4 initiative. Lane 3 is on 6 initiative. Lane 4 is on 4 initiative. We are on 4 and 4.
And 5.
Ooh.
First time I've rolled the 5.
Yeah, it actually doesn't make any difference.
Ah, how disappointing.
Right. Okay. So,
Signal 3. Mischief 2.
there's no
Signal
special
1.
rules for this combat at all. It's just a combat.
Right.
So, where are we going to go? What's our plan? Is it just to hit Duster as quick and as hard as possible?
Yes.
Poison, bleed, etc., etc.
Everything. Absolutely everything. Because her limit is
We can only hit her
from adjacent.
adjacently,
Yeah.
which is a bit of a swizz.
So,
But Scott, you've got a thing which allows you to move, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Roll that
I'm
move dice.
thinking actually put me ahead in the innie meter, ahead of Paul.
okay.
Yeah.
Shall I go right next to her and go
Yeah,
while
if
on
you
her to
go
start with?
there and then put me to one side, Paul to the other side, and then you hit her, I move in, use Ram to move her in front of Paul.
Paul hits her.
Yeah.
It's after her turn, but when
Well, she's
she
going to
doesn't
go
get hide.
first.
She doesn't hide.
So this is the thing. She's going first. She attacks 2 people, but she's melee.
Yeah.
So I don't think she can get into a position where she can attack 2 people.
Not like that, she can't.
So she will.
And this guy's going as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay.
But if she rolls 2 bones, she can't be targeted.
Which is a problem.
Yeah. Russ is here. Hi, Russ.
I'm assuming my disable doesn't work on her.
No. Only works on 5-point baddies, I think.
She considered a 20 and a tyrant.
Yeah. So, let's have a look at the battle cam for the final battle of the game. Final battle of the day. Are we just going to go with that and see what happens?
Yeah.
Okay. Right then.
Right.
So
Well,
first,
it's her turn. Yep.
she attacks you.
What? But I've got this buff HP, so that should help.
So limit. You immediately remove a stat die from your gearlock mat for the remainder of this battle. You lose 2 hit points. Okay, sure about that?
But I've got all this.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Got 5 buff HP.
Yeah. That's all right, yeah.
So keeping these is probably better.
So she then attacks you with 3 attack,
2 and her dice.
2 defense, and her special die.
Gosh. Bit worrying. First time I get hit is the
Is the actual tyrant. So her special die is Duster's Dagger.
Oh, she's got double bones.
Place a bleed effect die on any target that Duster does damage to this round. So everything that she does damage to.
She damaged me. Yeah.
2 damage. Oh, Scott, you should have some defense.
Well,
Yes,
can I take from
3.
the buff HP then, yeah?
You do take from the bush of HP. So you're bleeding,
I'm bleeding.
and she's got 1 shield.
Can't get rid of bleeding, can I?
No.
Actually, what does it say about that ability? Because I
Please.
think if you remove buff HP, that's not damage done to you.
Ooh.
Well, she has... Okay, where does it say that? That would seem a little odd, but let's have a look. Page 10 and page 22.
I've got all these critters strapped to my
Yeah,
chest. and
buff
she's stabbed
HP
them.
is like extra armor.
Not counted towards baddie targeting choice. It's not removed with true damage. It says, when taking damage, you remove from buff HP first.
Uh-huh.
You took damage
I did. And it says when I take damage.
when you
Okay,
take damage.
Maybe, yeah,
So-
maybe you do then. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're bleeding. And yeah, you can't get rid of bleeding.
And she's hidden.
And she's hidden, unfortunately.
She's lame.
Uh,
Really lame.
So that changes everything.
what does the hidden
What does
thing
hidden
do?
mean? What does it
So
say?
it cannot be targeted. So
Untargetable.
everybody with
Right,
skills...
So I can still use my things on her.
And I can still throw a poison dagger at her, I think.
Yeah, where's
Poison
it?
dart.
Where does it say hidden? What does it say?
It just says cannot be targeted until her next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so poison dart is place a poison effect die on any baddie. It's not targeting. So I can poison her.
I can't do any of my stuff, I don't think.
Okay. But anyway, that's her done.
Until when?
Until her next turn.
Until her next turn. So even if I leap ahead of her in the innie.
Yeah.
Bad bags.
Okay, yellow. Ranged, attacking the weakest character, which is now you.
This doesn't count, does it?
Nope.
Oh, god damn it. 1 damage and 2. I think signals as well.
Signal, so we need a 1-point baddie.
Missed.
Missed, but now has 3 shields. Yeah. Okay, now it's you.
I take a damage.
Take a damage from bleed. True damage.
So buff HP doesn't
Comes off
count?
here.
Oh, that's not good. That means in 4 turns.
I can heal you.
I can revitalise my bones. Right, well, that's lame though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't target her. I might as well kill something else.
Yeah, unless you've got something that does damage without targeting, but I don't think you do.
Don't think so.
So the bog lurk would be good to get rid of that if you can.
Poison. Because it attacks all of us for poison too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Long blade.
2 stones.
2 stones. I want to save my bleed thing for her, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Combat efficiency. 2 defense. Got 1 more. Let's see if I can get to the top of the initiative tracker. Or
So you're targeting the bog lurk.
I am. How much damage have I done?
4.
And I've got an armor.
And another one.
And another one. And that one
Yeah.
allows me to dodge the poison, basically. Parry. When a baddie attacks and or uses a skill, damage and effects applied to you are avoided.
Okay.
+1 movement.
Gasket.
No bones.
Okay, so move 1 forwards. Right, Hydra Valve.
So you can bleed on
Cut.
her, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, say again, Scott.
Hydra Valve, cut,
Cut.
ram. Let's do.
Does your target anything thing doesn't work because she's hidden, I guess, because she can't be targeted?
Let me check that. Blast. Deal damage to a non-adjacent unit. So, yeah, that's
There you
no
go.
good.
Yeah, but you can kill the poison 2 boglurk with it if you're lucky. 2 health left.
Or I could
Yeah.
kill that one.
Well, I'm going to use Blitz.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I'll chuck in Blast. I've got the dexterity for it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have to roll your directive?
Don't have to.
Okay.
2 defense.
I don't think. Let me check that.
Or do you want to go for some melee on this fella?
I will roll the directive because it's potentially more damage that isn't targeting.
It doesn't cost
And
Dex.
it doesn't take a dex. And a defense.
Okay. Right. Here we go then.
Gosh. Right. Can you see all that? We don't need that anymore, do we? Put that in the middle.
So that's the blast. That's the move with the damage. So yeah, that's bleed on her. Actually, is there a? Can you go back to the battle view? I'm there. She's there. Right. Yeah, that helps. Thanks. Right. So ram first. That's the circly one. Yeah, that does
Costing
have
you 1
1
steam.
damage. Yeah. And
That's 1 damage to who?
to her.
To her. Let's go to the armor.
Yeah, Ram says deal damage to an adjacent unit. It's not targeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then push her into the purple. And then I go into where she was.
The problem with that is I can't now kill that.
You don't need ranged at all.
No.
Okay.
You
So
want to
maybe
bleed both of them, don't you? As was the plan. I
yeah,
guess.
that's what I'm thinking.
Poison 2 on all of us is not good.
How much health has that got?
It's only got 2 health.
It's got 2 health. I was going to just go in and kill it and then throw a poison dart at Duster. But
It's going to die anyway. It's going to die anyway.
Okay.
So the blitz does 2 damage to Duster and 1 to each adjacent unit.
Including
Right, nice.
Including Paul.
Yeah,
Ow.
sorry.
1 damage.
Yep.
You could use this.
And that ticks my Hydra
Steam down by
another
2.
2.
So that's that.
Then that's that done. The ranged one, that's 1 damage. Do that to the poison 2 thing to kill it.
Nice.
That costs 3 steam.
That does cost 3 steam, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's at the 0.
But this doesn't do anything. Hydra Valve.
Yep. And put cut on Duster and the
Which
thing,
costs
which costs
4
another
steam.
4 steam.
Wow.
And then
2 bones.
slot the 1 defense bone, put the other die back.
Can you?
And I'll
Red.
is it red?
Red.
Oh yeah, it's red.
You
Okay.
can use it, can't you?
Must be placed in the backup plan. You can
So-
use it, but
Yeah, so put that one in first.
yeah.
Do a hot fix.
1
Get
extra
me
new
a-
one, or convert a 2 into a 1 into a 2? You want a 2-1-1 or a 2-2?
2-2.
2-2. Yep. And the other bones goes in.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. Wow. Not bad considering she's untargetable.
Yeah. And then you'll go.
Oh, actually, discard one of my loot and put my power converter up to 3.
Yeah, might as well use it all now, haven't you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Done. So I've got 6 decks. I'm going to go there. And then I've got 5 decks left.
2 weakest.
So 1, 2. You need a bit of healing.
Yeah.
3.
So you're going to have to target this one, aren't you? Got that one. So are
4,
you going to
5.
target on anyone? Only 'cause
The poison dart isn't targeting.
Yes, if you stay there and just
Yeah.
do defense and stuff, she'll attack you 2 instead of me.
She's not going to attack you because it's melee.
2 weakest? Does she move into a place where she can attack 2 people? Or not?
I'm not sure of the targeting priorities.
I don't think so.
I don't think it goes into
Because she
it
only
that much
attacks
detail.
1 person.
It just says some baddies will target multiple units, but will not attack the same target more than once per turn. They will always pursue the closest opposing unit if there is a tie. It doesn't say.
Okay.
So if Brian is still in the chat, if you know, it really doesn't go into.
Because it attacks 2 people. Does it move to attack 2 people?
Would
or
it
does
move
just...
to attack 2 or would it
attack
stay
1?
there? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not know the answer to that one. Brian says she will move to attack 2 if possible.
There we go.
Right.
So possibly staying there saves me from getting attacked. But
That's all right. You got those hit points. Oh, but she's going to target 2 people anyway. If
yeah,
I move there, she's going to target us 2. There's
that,
no way that we can get her to
you'll
only
get
attack
attacked
one.
either
Oh
way.
no, there is. I could move here, and then she would only attack one of us.
Stay there, won't it?
She'd attack Gasket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the best bet 'cause he's got the most armor and.
Yeah, I've got like 4 armor.
But you have to move 3
buff,
of your
and
decks.
5
Yeah,
health.
okay, we can do that then. No, because I was here.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it
good point.
So
two.
it's two decks,
Yeah, 'cause that
3.
means that guy will
4.
attack me.
Uh,
Might be a problem. Might be a problem as well.
5. 6. Yeah, there we go. There's my 6 dice.
Okay.
Targeting nobody. Got it. Poison 2 on her.
Nice.
So you can have 3 health back.
Cool. Well, actually, think about it. I can only go up to 4, can't I?
Oh.
Because I've got rid of my health
that,
tag.
I'd have done something different. Yeah, I'm not going to do it if you're just going to heal for 1.
Keep it.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have rolled those dice.
Oh. You did ask if I needed healing. I did say yes.
Ask. So let's say I would have rolled a defense instead. Defense. Bones. Right. Which I could make into 1 armor if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But I'm going to keep it as 1 bones. Right. Done. Purple one.
That is 25% of my health.
Purple one is gone.
Yeah. Get the... Yeah.
Green one is this one.
Yeah.
It takes the damage. It's melee.
And it's mischief and everything.
And it's attacking the weaker. That's you.
When a baddie attacks and or uses a skill, damage and effects applied to you are avoided. It doesn't do anything to me.
Right, so literally you just dodged it.
Yep.
Right, and the signal one has already been done. Because that was... Oh, we shouldn't be on round 5. What round are we
Not
on?
1.
Yeah, round 1.
So we do get a signal. Because it's not happened yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did we have another one there?
Signal 3.
Signal
guy.
3, right, okay. End of the round. This one comes in. It's melee on lane 4. Sorry, lane 2. That's full, so it goes to lane 3. Needs 3 health. Comes in at the bottom of the initiative meter. And we go to round 2.
Oh, it's hard to get to her to attack her now.
So she takes 3 damage. And the poison ticks down by 1.
No longer hidden?
She is now no longer hidden. But it is now her go, and she's going to attack Gasket.
Yeah.
So which dice would you like to lose from the limit? Guess the defense.
Yeah, defense.
So that doesn't actually change
How about the health?
anything.
No.
And then she attacks you with
3 and 2 and
3,
her
2,
dice.
and 1. So 3. A couple of defense. Do you want to roll this time?
Can do. Hold the tray.
Well,
She's got 2 bones again.
oh, she's got 2 bones again. It's actually not too bad because she's got so much damage on her. She's going to die soon anyway. So those go on there.
Oof.
She's hidden. She deals 1 damage, which bounces off. And she has rolled Cloak and Dagger. If 2 or more gearlocks are on the battle mat,
Yeah.
temporarily remove the next gearlock on the ini meter from the battle mat.
That's me.
Okay. And place Duster on their battle mat position. When gearlock is KO'd, the next gearlock will assume a starting position on battle mat. What?
What's going on here?
Right, so Nugget stays off out of the battle until one of us is KO'd.
Oh.
Wow.
What if you're not?
So when the next gearlock is KO'd,
I come in.
when it just says when gearlock is KO'd, the next gearlock will assume a starting position on battle mat and top spot on ini meter after end of... That really doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's gobbledygook. It says when gearlock is KO'd, what gearlock? The next gearlock will assume a start... Yeah, that doesn't say that you come back, but if that's how it works...
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
Yeah. Sort of take my position, but then I completely disappear until one of you guys die. Logically, doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm doing all this rest of this time. I'm on
Place
the
Duster
bench.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says remove the next...
I've got all of these skill dice to use.
So when a gearlock is KO'd, so it should be when the next gearlock is KO'd, the gearlock that was removed comes back at the end of the round at the top of the initiative meter. I think that's what it should say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nugget is on the bench. Right. Okay. Well,
That's a lame ability.
You can roll for all the baddies. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a terrible ability in terms of you sitting out the rest of the combat. That seems weird. But anyway, that's what she's done.
It's a shame I used that earlier. But no, I'm not targeted, am I guess?
Yeah, because it is the next one. You weren't targeted.
Yeah, next
but
one
that's
in the
it.
initiative
That's
meter.
you all gone. Right, okay. Right. Is that her done?
Yeah.
That
It's
is her
hidden
done.
again.
So now it's the...
Did I take damage?
No, you bounced off your shields.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So now it's the yellow one. I'll do the signal one now before we forget. Ranged,
Yep.
Weakest.
Yep.
which is Gasket.
Me.
Yep.
One attack,
one
two defense.
He's
but
already
not
got two.
rolling the 2 defense. So just 1 attack,
2 damage.
2 damage, 2 shields comes off. Done. Now it's Gasket.
It's got no steam left.
She's still... I've got 5.
You got 5 steam left. She's got 4 health.
Yeah.
So you could just
Blast her.
blitz, ram,
All your other things.
and possibly
Okay,
kill her.
so Hydra Valve I've got to use. I'll use the directive because that doesn't use dex or stuff. Let's use Blitz. Blast is probably no good. Ram is a 1 in 6 chance of doing 1 damage. I might as well use it.
Might as well use it.
Is she hidden?
Yes.
She is hidden.
Yeah.
She is hidden.
Yeah.
So I
Otherwise,
can't use...
I'd just attack her and we'd win.
Yeah.
She's not actually that tough. I can see why some people play with the house rule that you have to actually defeat everything.
Otherwise, it's just like
So,
This has been a
focus on. You win.
3 defense dice.
Every other battle map is kill everything.
6. I've actually got 1 dex left, but I don't think there's any
No,
point
that's
in
7.
me
Oh no,
doing
because
it.
that doesn't cost any dex, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, unslot my 1 defense and add that in.
Okay.
I want to go for bones.
Right.
Nope.
No bones.
I'll line them up on the battle map.
Yeah, cheers.
I don't know if I did my innate +1 at the start of my turn.
That's
You went.
that. Doesn't do
I think
anything.
I should have healed you.
You probably would have done, but it don't matter now. I'm not there anymore.
Not there. Right, there we go. What
Okay.
do you like to do with
that's
those?
Not brilliant. Slot all of the shields. Right.
And I guess the bones.
Yeah, put the bones in. Ram isn't going to do very much, is it?
No, but that's 2 damage.
Yeah, do the 2 damage, and then it's
Okay.
1 to each adjacent, other
See?
than me.
Can you do it to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 damage to an adjacent baddie. Doesn't mention the word target.
But if Scott knows where she is, can't you tell where you... There she is. Hit her.
That costs you 1 steam.
That means
Yes,
on
one
her
steam.
turn, you win.
You are down to 4 steam. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've won
that's
this.
it.
Right.
That's me done, because there's no point in me using the... Oh, I've got to move. So,
You've got
yeah,
to move.
Move me 1 space.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
Doesn't
there.
matter. Right. Me?
Poison her.
I mean, I took this Zap pack. And
You
I've
did.
got the E-cells.
You did.
Zap pack can recover KO'd heroes, but you're not KO'd. You're
No, I'm just nowhere.
Oh! I can kill her. If I roll the Negi Zap, it deals #true damage to any baddie.
There we go.
So, yeah, literally, I could kill her. So, let's try it. So I have to use one of those to roll the dice. If I then decide not to use the dice, I believe I've still... When using Zap Pack, the Negi Zap result is used on baddies and the Posi Zap on gearlocks. Posi Zap may only be used to revive. Same way. Where is it? set it on here. Where did I see it? That pack. See back for details.
Under the e-cells.
Roll when acquired. Patches must reduce E-cells by 1 in order to use overcharge or roll zap pack. So for me to roll the dice,
You reduced that by 1.
I need to use a cell.
Uh-huh.
So that's 1. Nobody needs healing.
Nope.
I'll then roll 2 defense.
Some defense, yeah.
Couple of defense.
Where have all the defense dice gone? Oh,
They're all on the board. But since, I mean, I could use these, but there's no
Poison even more.
point.
I mean, your target is probably poisoned, isn't it?
Yeah, these rely on targets.
I'll get the bones.
I can heal 1 with my innate ability at the start of my turn, unless I'm at full. I am now at full. So yeah, I'm not really doing very much.
Kill it. Win the
Oh,
game.
well, the other option is that I could actually just go and hit this one.
Win the game. Roll the dice.
Well, I will, because this can be used on anybody. So
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
And I'm going to target this. Yeah, the zap pack is,
Just zap anyone.
and it says somewhere, I've read it 3 times.
It's Neggy zap, isn't it?
There, Neggy zap. Deal true damage to anybody. True damage. So it gets through the
Hidden.
shields.
Oh, and the shields, yeah.
And I didn't roll it, I rolled the revive result. So, well, that's rubbish, isn't it?
What did you do? Nothing much.
It's nothing much at all. Well, it's 1, which is fine,
Because he'll bleed to death.
because it'll then bleed to death. Okay, and then, yeah, rubbish stuff. So, that's me done. Then it's the green one. The green one dies from
Yeah.
bleeding.
That's the purple one, who can't get to you. So he's going
The gasket.
for Gasket.
And attacks gasket for
1 of each.
1 and 1.
And he's careless.
It's careless, is it?
He is.
It takes a damage. And that goes on there. Okay.
End
so
of the round.
we'll go through the motions,
Yeah.
but this comes in on lane 4.
Couldn't have died, could you? That would have been handy. I could have come back then.
And then in round 3, she goes, takes 1 damage from bleed, 1 damage from poison, and we win.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Mark is here. Yes, still going on.
Well, we've just finished.
But I think that's it. I think we win.
We do win.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest, that's the most disappointing battle that we've played today.
Yeah, plays lots more exciting battles. The fact that I was just taken out is a rubbish skill. Whose idea was that?
Yeah, I don't like the fact that there's a skill that removes 1 player from the game. That seems quite bad.
For the climactic, exciting finale.
Now,
yeah, you're gone.
I think we got lucky in that right from the start we were getting 2 training points almost every card.
Got well powerful.
We have Gasket with us.
Yes.
And all of your things that you've just done do not require targeting.
Yeah.
And I didn't get hit.
I couldn't have done anything to him.
You were tanking because you were the most powerful.
Yeah.
He was the weakest, so he was getting targeted. I wasn't getting targeted at all, so I could just range
Yeah.
and do stuff.
Yeah. So, yeah, honest
little
opinion,
team.
this is probably the favourite game of Too Many Bones that I've played.
Yeah.
It was long. It was epic. It was brilliant. The last fight was a bit disappointing.
Yeah. We managed to get really powerful.
We
I think
did.
that's what the good thing about it is, I
Yeah.
guess.
Scott, how was it for you?
I enjoyed it a lot. It's
Yeah.
good.
Epic.
Gasket is great. I can see why you like that.
The thing is, he runs out.
Yeah, runs out of
That's the
steam.
danger. Runs out of steam.
Runs out of steam.
Really powerful, but then not for long. If anything drags on or more things come along,
Yeah,
it's a bit dangerous.
yeah. Wow. Right. So we're going to wrap things up. I will say a big thank you to everybody who has been watching in the chat over the last 5.5 hours, which doesn't seem that long,
No,
to be
went
honest.
quite quickly.
Went quite quick.
We thought it was going to be longer, to be honest.
Yeah. Some people have been with us from the start. Thank you very much.
Gosh.
Some people have popped in near the end. Some people have been dipping in and out, but thank you very much to everybody for watching live, and hello to everybody who is watching afterwards. Just before I disappear, just a couple of things. This video is not a sponsored video at all, so it's only made possible through the support of the Patreon campaign. A huge thank you to all of my Patreon supporters for helping fund the channel and make these videos possible. If you like the content that I create and you want to help support me to see more videos and more Too Many Bones, then please consider checking out the Patreon page, patreon.com/gaming rules. Thank you to Rick.
Hey.
Thank you to Scott for joining us.
No worries.
And yet again, the biggest downside is that this was so good, we've got to do it again.
Yeah. Well, campaign next time.
Campaign next time. Yeah. Basically, we'll do a 24-hour session where we play through Age of Tyranny from start to finish with no sleep. I don't think so.
I might miss that one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wimping out. But yeah, we're all done. Nothing else I think I want to say. Just a big thank you to, as I say, to everybody who's been watching. Yeah, keeping us company and helping us with the occasional bits where I forgot to.
Still, there's random things that appear, and you're like, "What's the answer to that?"
Yeah,
Don't know.
random things that appear. don't know the answer to that one. It's one of those games.
Yeah,
it is just one of those games. But with help from people in the chat, Brian, in particular, and George when he popped in, just keeping us on the straight.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really, really useful. Yeah, and it's been good. Cool. So yeah. Thank you very much for everybody for watching. I will be back tomorrow with a couple of live streams. Nothing else today for me. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon. So we'll see you then. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Gaming Rules is proudly sponsored by Game Toppers, upgrading your gaming experience. Visit GameToppersLLC.com.